Hello, I'm here. Late. I am tired. Guys, I'm tired and so sore. If you can't tell, I'm just like, "Whoa." So I almost canceled tonight. I literally have just woken up. My back is in pain. So anyway, I'm gonna click over onto my channel to the comments and see who all is here. I didn't even make a thumbnail for this video. I'm just blah blah blah. I'm so sleepy. I'm so tired. Let me go over to the live chat and see who's here. Melly says, "Hooty hoo." Happy Thanksgiving. Baby Cakes is here. Hey, Baby Cakes. Hey, Mary Lou. Christopher Colossa. Hi. Happy Turkey Day. Baby, hey. Katrina. Naomi. Hi. Berta, hello. Oh, Baby Cakes had Denny's. Melanie, hey. Hey, Shani. I love Denny's too. My husband don't like Denny's, but my husband likes, or my husband does not. I like Denny's. Hey, Velda. Gracie. Hi, wifey. Oh, my ear's itching. Grace says, happy Thanksgiving to everybody celebrating. Okay, so I'm here. Yeah, I could eat breakfast 24/7 too, Melly. I love breakfast. But hey, Sue Sparkle. How are you? She says, hope your back feels much better soon. Thanks. I don't know what's up with my back. I've been having like these like electrical almost, I believe it's nerve pain because it's like a jolt of electricity that feels like it goes through my, like all across my lower back. And it comes in waves. But when it starts doing that, like right now, just, oh my God, it's just so sore. Now I've been doing a lot the last couple of days, cleaning house and cooking, baking, all that kind of stuff. But Baby Cake says she has the same thing. Oh my God. And it's just like all of a sudden, like I'll barely make a movement and it's like, boom, all of a sudden right in my lower back. And oh my God, it's excruciating. Must be in the water, Jenny. Donnie has been having back pain today too. Oh God. Let me drink some more coffee. I'm so tired. I laid down. Everybody left from the house. We had a house full of people. Such good food. I got my belly so full. And then I literally sat down in my recliner like 10 minutes before everybody left and was like, I'm done. And I sat down and then slept like until literally 9:55, like 5 minutes before I was supposed to go live. Oh, the coffee's so good. My mouth is so dry. Oh, Mickey's here. Hey, Mickey. Berta's telling Gracie hi. Baby Cakes has medication she has to take for it. Ugh. Is it like a nerve medicine you take, Baby Cakes? I took a muscle relaxer, but it didn't do anything. Like nothing. It didn't do anything. They checked me for kidney stones this week. Thank God it wasn't that. Ooh, Berta. Eesh. That sounds miserable. But as I get into this live, I will come into it. I'm like, but I think that, well, what I wanted to do was to have my sister, Shannon says heating pad and rest. I don't know, really, baby cake's an antidepressant, but it helps with nerve pain? Hmm. That's pretty interesting. But literally, like, I'll just move, like, just 2 inches backwards or forward or sideways or twist to not even barely twist and just boom. Oh my God. And it, like, takes my breath when it does it. But anyway, I took that muscle relaxer way early today. Early today, and nothing. Hey, Vanessa. Vanessa is chaotic crafting with V. Yeah, was thinking about possibly, we'll probably have to play this by ear, but I had planned on, because last year, if anybody's here, I know Melly was part of this last year, and Abigail, who was a big pusher of this last year, who isn't in chat, she's probably asleep, because I think she has to work tomorrow. Hey, from Canada, Stephanie Schmidt. Hello, hello. I think that, so last year on Thanksgiving night, as I was getting ready to get off, Abigail and Melly and everybody was like, why don't you just stay live until the Black Friday release from Diamond Art Club? Really? Which would be, oh, you're attempting to make gnomes, Naomi? Fun. Fun. But yeah, they wanted to stay up all night. Because they wanted me to, like, keep them company and keep them entertained until it was time to buy things. Melly says, I'm buying nothing tonight, but I am buying stitchy things. Well, I got my eye on Libra from Diamond Art Club, and I haven't really made up my mind yet. I haven't. I mean, there's a few Hannah Lynn's that I like, and there's an Abraham Hunter that I like. I think that red truck Christmassy looking one. Bev says she's not getting any DAC, but maybe TSA. I don't know. But we're going to play it by ear this year and see if I can hang that long. If I can't, then I might not be able to hang that long. So we'll play it by ear. However, I did see that Katie from Diamonds and Washi and a couple of her friends are doing I think a live stream tonight as well, leading up to the Black Friday release from DAC, but I'm not positive when theirs starts or how long they're staying live. I don't know. Shannon says, I'm safe. I have enough to work on. I don't know. I really wanted the Libra because that would be the only Josephine wall that I have. Baby Cake says she still don't know if she's getting anything. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want the Libra, but I don't know. There's 2 or 3 Hannah Lynn's that I'm like, ooh. Ooh, Bev is wanting to get some Marie Abagnale pictures. Bev loves her work. Oh, no, Melly says that she loves her work. Yeah, I can't remember. I mean, I know that name, but I can't remember which ones are hers. I can't remember. So did you all get enough to eat tonight or today? Did everybody just eat everything? Oh my God, we had ham, we had turkey, we had mashed potatoes and gravy, we had deviled eggs, we had macaroni and cheese, green beans, something called 7-layer salad. Oh my God, it's so good. If you've ever had 7-layer salad. Mm, mm-mm. Some people make it different ways, but the one that we have, it's like lettuce, peas, bacon, cheese, the dressing on the top, green onions, and tomatoes. Is that it? I can't remember. Oh my God, it's so good. We had that. Melly said I'm literally in bed laying on my side so full. Oh, she stuffed her face. Shannon says, poor Jenny, I feel you with the back issues. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Sucks. And I took 4 ibuprofen too. Like 4 200 milligrams. So it's like an 800 milligram ibuprofen. Nah. Nothing. I mean, I was up cleaning a lot the last couple of days, but I don't know. We had pulled pork poutine, but not Thanksgiving here. That's right, Vanessa. You're in Canada. So your Thanksgiving was like a month ago, right? Baby Cakes is in the Oval Office. Hi, Monica. Oh, Bev says maybe you need to stretch more often. I don't know. Maybe. Hey, Randy. Butter. Bev ate Popeyes. I heard you talking on one of your videos. I can't remember which one it was, Bev. You were talking about you didn't know which one was better, Popeyes or Kentucky Fried Chicken. I'm a KFC girl over Popeyes, but yeah, I like KFC better. Randy says celebrating tomorrow with family. Didn't do it today. Oh, good deal. What else did we have? I think that's all oh, we had broccoli casserole. Cheesy broccoli casserole. I'm trying to think. And then all the sweets. Oh my God, so much sweets. Cheesecake, peanut butter pie, chocolate eclair, a holy cow cake, some peanut butter. Well, it's like I used to make peanut butter balls all the time, like for the holidays, for Christmas and Thanksgiving. I would make peanut butter balls, like chocolate covered peanut butter balls. And then they are just like so tedious to make. So I found a recipe for something called Buckeye Fudge, which Buckeyes and peanut butter balls are the same thing, really. And so I made the Buckeye Fudge last year or the year before, and it was really good. So I made it again this year. So yeah, it was really good. And I overate everything. Bev says she thinks she likes KFC more too. Yeah, I like KFC. I like KFC better. And everybody goes on about Popeye's biscuits. I don't like their biscuits. Mm-mm. And their mashed potatoes are weird too. Hey Linda, Dreamer Craft Corner. How was everybody's Thanksgiving? So good. We were just talking about eating too much food. So yeah, I had a plate of food, and then I had a plate of sweets. Melly says it's actually kind of cold there in Texas. It's low 48 tonight. Ooh, that's comfortable here. That's like chilly fall weather. KFC makes you sick, baby cakes? How? The grease? Or Shannon says never had Popeyes, but I love me some Chick-fil-A. I like Chick-fil-A too. We just don't have one close. Does anybody like Rallies? Some places call it, is it Checkers? Like, I think some places in the country it's called checkers and other places it's called rallies. Ours is rallies. I love me some rallies. Randy says, I did shamelessly eat a piece of pecan pie tonight. Everyone can just wonder where it went. Yeah, I don't blame you. Still, Ramen's here. Hey, sneaking in. My mom has gotten me into cross stitching, so now when y'all talk about it, I'll know. Huh? Yes, I definitely overate. Ooh, a deer roast. Nice. Um, I know, right, Linda? That's what Thanksgiving is for, is to overeat. Everybody needs to come in their stretchy pants. Oh, baby cakes. I'd be sad if the KFC made me sick. Yeah. Linda likes rallies. I like rallies too. Melly says we don't have that here. Oh, you have to travel for Chick-fil-A too, Shannon? Are you talking still? That's my food coma talking. What? Berta, what? In New Jersey, it's Checkers. Okay, so it's the same thing. Like they have the Big Buford, like the Big Buford cheeseburger. They're far from you. KFC makes you nauseous. KFC has like really good French fries. Like I didn't even know that they had French fries until recently. And they have the best French fries. Yeah, maternity pants work great for that too. The stretchy waist and the joggers. Bird is full and half asleep. Baby Cake says I love Chick-fil-A but don't like the pulp. Yeah, I know what you mean. I get what you mean. I understand it. Chick-fil-A's that way. Hobby Lobby's that way. There's a lot of places that are like that. I'm just like, whatever. If you got something I need, I'm going to go in and get it, But I understand where you're coming from. Totally, totally. Hey, Stacy. Hello, hello. Okay. So anyway, yeah, I got my belly full. And then like I said, I sat down in my recliner and just conked out. And man, like Dale did everything. He put all the food up. That's a job. He did that though. He put all the food up for me. And yeah. Grace says, bet I missed a lot. Phone calls to take. Poo, bum. I'm at work. That's all right, Grace. You haven't missed much. I've been on, I was like 10 minutes late. I was sleeping. I was sleeping and miserable because I overate. Dale, Grace and Abigail called my husband Dale. Dale. Can I just say hi and give a shout out to all my favorite people here? Absolutely, Stacy. Absolutely. But yeah. And the Black Friday shopping. Jenny's going to be on another 5 hours, so no worry. Yeah, I don't know, Christopher. We're going to see how that rolls. We're going to see, because I really don't think I'm going to make it that long. I really don't think I'm going to be able to. Christopher says, nope, Stacy, I must be singled out because he's special. He's special, so special. Where's Mickey Joe? Is Mickey Joe still here? Mickey Joe, did you want me to send you the link to come on with me? So Mickey was supposed to go live with me, but she went home earlier tonight. And I told her that she could go live with me. And she's like, how do I do that? And I'm like, the same way that I can go live like with Grace, who's like across the entire world. Oh. And so she was like, oh, okay. So maybe. Oh, there she is. Do you want to come live, Mickey? Do you want to come on with me? Hmm? Mickey, Mickey, Mickey. Did she already do her shout out? Because I didn't see any shout out. Uh, wait. Melly says, are you stuffed, Stacy? Right. I know. Everybody's just like moving so slow. Drinking liquids for the past several months and totally felt it in my belly today. Ugh. Yeah, Grace, I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle it for that long. I really don't. I'm going to play it by ear. We'll see how I feel in an hour when my normal time goes off. And if I'm up for it, then I will, but I don't think I'm going to make it tonight. I'm tired and I'm sore. My back hurts. The best I've ever eaten on Thanksgiving. I'm on a diet and I ate no stuffing or mashed potatoes. Can I have a round of apples? Applause. Apples. Oh my God. Can I have a round of applause, please? Good job, Shannon. Good job. Mickey said she'll try. Yay. Melly says small sips of water. Mentioning for the emojis. I'm sure some people will be doing all night lives to hang out. So, Jenny, you got me till you pass out. What do we think the DAC sale will be? 35% off. Wasn't it only like 20% last year? 20 or 25? I forget. I know, Millie. I need to, but I'm just old and tired and sore. Stacy says, Millie, I figured I'd eat my one last big Thanksgiving meal before weight loss surgery. Oh, when do you have it, Stacy? Shannon says, I'll take apples. I'm going to bed, waking up at 2 to get my DAC on, says Randy. Yeah. Grace says, tired, sore, back hurts. Girl, what you really been doing? Brown chicken, brown cow. Yeah, none of that. But nice try. I left for a bit to fix supper, but I was listening. Who are you telling to throw up, Bev? I'm waiting for insurance approval right now, but really hoping in December. Ooh, wow. So are you doing like there's like several different ones. Like there's the lap band and then there's, I don't know. There's all kinds of ones that they do. Bev, I felt like doing that honestly. I've never had that feeling after eating and I just wanted to dump. Oh God. Miserable. Hey Chantel. Bariatric bypass. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. My sister said she would be right back. Hoping it all works out. Sorry, I accidentally booted myself out of the live. I accidentally hit the wrong button and it just went bloop. I'm back. DAC starts at 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Meh. Best of luck, Stacy. I hope one day to get the lap band, said Christopher. Stacy pulled a Shazam. 6:30 here, and I usually go lay down about now and go to sleep about 7:30. I'm going to try to stay up till 11, like I need more. I was so scared I thought we lost you and needed to send out a search party, said Naomi. No, I'm right, yeah. I'm here. Chris, thank you. Once I go through mine, if you need help or support, I'll be more than happy to chat. Yeah, I've known several people that have had it, you know. I mean different versions of it, so that's very cool though. Very, very cool. Okay, Mickey, let me know when you're back so I can send. I'm going to copy this. I'm going to run over to Facebook Messenger and drop it in there. And we'll see if she can get on. Okay, I've sent it to Mickey. I'll try to feel comfortable enough to send videos. Oh, that would be something. Mickey, I sent you the link to join StreamYard through Facebook Messenger. Bev, it's like a belt they put around part of your stomach. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard of the sleeve too. Stacy, you did Zoom with us, so that's a good step. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Mickey, but when you click on that, you just like follow the instructions and it tells you what to do. And then make sure that you don't have more than one like YouTube stream open. So that there's no like feedback or, you know what I'm saying? But what's it for? To help you, Bev, it's so you can't eat so much. It's kind of like people that have the weight loss surgery. What do you mean link isn't working? To make stomach smaller so you don't eat. It just sat there. Did you click on the box? Gracie putting a pie in front of weight loss. Thanks, Grace. Grace has the lap band and wants to revise it to do the sleeve. You don't have to join. I mean, you just join the chat, but you don't have to like sign up or anything. You do have to put your name and like ask you what name you want to use. Mickey Joe. Speaking of pie, I ate so much pie and cake and all the things. Stacy says, I think the sleeve still can cause stomach to stretch, so just be careful. Oh, man. Do you guys ever watch that show, My 600-Pound Life? I love that show. Love it. And I'm like a big Dr. Now fan because he's so matter of fact. He's like, you know, the people, he'll be talking to the people and they're like, but I really don't eat that much. I only eat the, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I snack throughout the day. And he's like, basically saying you're lying. The scale doesn't lie. The weight does not lie. You're literally taking in more calories than your body should have, you know? I'm real good at gaining and real good at losing, but lousy at maintaining. Dreamer, that's good. I'm good at gaining, but very bad at losing. Jenny had gastric bypass in 2001, 20 years ago. Wow. Stacy, no, it's because a member of Jenny's channel comes with her perks. What are you talking about? Oh, gotcha, Stacy. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Okay. Stacy's not told hubby this is the only big meal he's gonna get. Oh, there she is, Miss America. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready, Mickey. Oh, you ready already? Okay, let's see my sister. Oh, it's black dark.
You want me to turn that light on up there?
Yeah, I can't see you.
Okay. I was sitting here crocheting and I can see with that light on.
Sorry, my chair was stuck on something. There we go. Now I can see ya.
I was just sitting here.
Sitting here.
And I'm thinking I'm going to have to like rip all this out because it's getting too wide.
What do you mean it's too wide?
Like,
oh, she's making a sweater, not a bra, guys.
Yeah, it goes down here. but this part is going to be, the same all the way around. Then it should be like 48 inches and it's way off. I think it's like 58. It's going to be
so she made you'll have to put it on and show the people. She made a big, pretty, no, not that. The one you
I was showing you the stitches though. Look how pretty.
Oh.
My sweater. Oh, it's over there.
She made this sweater. The thing you wore today?
Yeah.
Yeah. And super cute. But it turned out way longer than she wanted it to be. Isn't that cute?
Well, it fits. It's just like goes down to my ankles.
Yeah. It's supposed to be like shin level and it goes down to her ankles, but she's short, so hey. Let's see.
It looks so junky back there, but it's really not. It's just stuff.
Oh, well, it looks junky back here too. But
there's yarn over there in that chair behind me. But I really love this Tunisian crochet. It goes really, really quick. And but I'm disappointed because it's going to be too wide. And I wanted it bright and colorful. But
Rotland, he gets on them too. He don't let nothing pass. He won't let them have an excuse as to,
am I supposed to be able to see chat? Because I don't see them. Oh, I got to click on the chat.
Yeah, you can click on the chat, but then you won't be able to see yourself. You can only see the chat.
Oh, I'll just see you. I got my phone sitting there.
Stacy, thank you for becoming a new member, Stacy. Katrina says, I don't eat a lot. I just eat all the things that are bad for me. I know. Jenny's lost 100 pounds and kept it off. That's crazy. Stacy said, that's where I need to be. I was only expecting 80, and he said I could do 100.
Is Grace here?
Yeah.
Hi, Grace. My bun's lopsided, y'all. Can you tell me?
That's mine, but I slept on it.
This looks like a 3-day bun, but it ain't.
Christopher says, hey, MJ.
Hey, Christopher.
Melly says, let there be light. Shannon says, hey, Mickey Joe. Grace says, hey, Mickey.
Hey. I'm sitting here crochet. I taught myself, y'all, Tunisian crochet this morning. Anyway, me and Ronnie was sitting there a while ago, and I said, I really like this. I love knitting, and I like crochet. And I said, this is inappropriate, but I'm going to tell y'all anyway. But anyway, I said, if crocheting and knitting had a baby, it would be this. Because, see, you got all these stitches, like knitting, that you're using like a crochet hook. And I can't tell where I'm at. I'm backwards on this phone. But anyway, I said, I'm going to call it crocheting. I thought that was funny.
Well, it is funny. It's like Abigail don't call it crochet, she calls it crotchet
Yeah.
or crochet.
My nephew came over the other day and he said, he was looking at my socks. He said something about me crocheting. I said, well, these are knit. And he said, what's that? Like this? And I said, yeah. And he said, what's the other? Croquet? And I said, no, crochet. I
Mm-mm-mm.
said, I'll use a hook. I said, with croquet, you need a mallet. And he started laughing.
Yeah, really. Stacy says my crochet always ends up bigger than it's supposed to be.
Mine
On
does.
hats, I have to reduce the stitches a lot to fit right because they come out so big.
Yes, I'm the same way. I think I crochet too loose and knit too loose, or looser than some people. And I need to figure out, I need to check, and I never do gauge swatches, ever, hardly ever. But, and this time I promised I was going to after I made this sweater. And this one, now, this is a scarf I made. I love that scarf, but I made this is a crocheted sweater. And it turned out real big too. I don't know why I keep doing that. So, like if it says, like if I'm measuring something, and I measure against my sweaters, like when I made that, I knew how many inches I wanted it. And it'll start out that many inches, but it seems like it just grows and grows. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I hate to rip all this out. It's so pretty. If it's too big, Jenny is a little bit broader than me. I'll
I
give
have
it
bigger
to her.
boobs.
Then I'll give it to you and you won't never wear it. Oh, I tried to call you earlier.
Oh, you
You
did?
should
Oh,
have answered the phone.
why?
Have you been in your freezer? I
No.
left a pop in there. I did. I know it's busted by now.
No, not busted by now. Plus, it's a 7 Up, right?
Yeah.
Eh. I mean, 7 Up will be easy to clean.
Well, it won't be sticky because it's,
Diet.
yeah.
But I'm just
I,
happy that it's like not a big red.
I put it in there. I know, right? I put it in there and Owen said, I'll try to remember to remind you. And I was like, okay. Well, I was sitting here and I remembered and I messaged Mandy and I said, tell Owen he forgot to remind me. And she wouldn't tell him what it was. And it took him forever to remember. And I said, remind me next time to remind Owen to remind me. And she started laughing. But
Yeah. Tell Owen to remind me not to make him remind me next year. Remind me to make somebody else remind me.
yeah, right. I said, well, me and Owen ain't no good duo. Don't be reminded.
Stacy said we're not worried about your background.
Oh, thank you.
Shannon says we have matching top knots.
Yeah. I got,
Baby Cake says, hi, Mickey Joe. Sandra's here. She says, I hate knitting, but
hi.
I love Tunisian crochet.
Oh, I just love it. I think it's going to be addictive. I really do. I love this is called the Tunisian simple stitch, and I absolutely love the stitch. It kind of reminds me of, not well, kind of like a waffle stitch or something.
Mm.
But I'm looking forward to learning more stitches. I've never done this before.
Hey, Lordy.
I'm excited.
Sue says, hi, Mickey Joe. Lovely to meet you.
Nice to
Melly said,
meet you all.
crocheting. Oh, Grace, thank you for the super chat. She says, put this towards my plate for next Thanksgiving when I'm with you in person. Beautiful family.
Oh,
Love you all. Ronnie and Shelby, too.
oh, we love you,
Grace is
Grace.
awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Bye.
Gracie. Gracie. Yeah, Katrina says we're inappropriate all the time. Well, Katrina, now give me a minute. You and Christopher are and Bev are
I know,
way
I know,
inappropriate.
I know Christopher is because I read Christopher's comments when I'm like stalking y'all. I get cracked. I start laughing at him.
Christopher is super inappropriate. But that's why we love him.
Yes.
Hey, shine like a diamond. Hey, hey, hey. Shannon says that's a pretty sweater, Mickey Joe.
Thank you. I love it.
Um,
I love the colors. You can't really see the colors because my lighting is awful, but
Melly says, Mickey Joe, if so, I'll buy a jacket from you. I like loose sweaters like that.
oh, I love sweaters.
um,
The guys picked the blue out for me.
oh, did they?
Yeah. I said, what color should I put next to this? And they both picked the blue color.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So, I meant to have you look at my crochet so I could
I know we didn't get time to do nothing today.
I know.
And when I walked back in the living room and seen you in your chair, I thought, she's done.
I
It's
was
over.
done. Like,
I
stick
said
a
you're
fork in
wore
me,
out,
I'm
ain't you?
done. Let me see. Melly says, "Go get it out of the freezer." Dale,
Yeah, right. I called, but Jenny didn't answer.
I didn't. I didn't
Well,
even hear my phone ring.
I figured you was taking a nap.
I was. I was taking a nap.
Mhm.
Shine says, "So glad you're live since I've been stuck home alone." Oh, Shine, you ended up not going then. I'm sorry. Oh, Miss Crochet and Coffee's here, and she sent a super sticker. Thank you,
Oh,
Mrs. Coffee.
I miss coffee.
How are you feeling?
I'm Mickey Joe, Jenny's sister, and I got to watch one of your shows the other night, and I loved it.
Yeah. I told Mickey, I said, Miss Coffee's live. She hears me talk about her. She
Yeah,
hears me talk about all these different people.
all you all, yeah.
And it was Friday night and somebody was live. Can't
She was
remember.
like, no,
It was
it was right
Abigail.
before her surgery. The live I watched, but well, she wasn't live.
Oh, it was a premiere. That's
Yeah,
right. That's right. It was her premiere.
yeah.
Yep, yep. But thanks for coming, Miss Coffee. I hope you got your belly full today with lots of yummy food. I never even cracked into that sweet potato pie, though, Miss Coffee. Haven't even opened it.
That you already had one? I didn't bring a sweet potato pie, did I?
No, he brought the pecan pie.
Okay. And
Uh,
I had a piece gone out of it.
that's all right. I don't care.
My son
Bev says
grabbed a
I'm not
piece.
inappropriate. Bev, that is an inappropriate comment to say that you're not inappropriate because you're very inappropriate.
This sweater's gonna be huge, youngins.
That's all right.
I'm upset. Like
Um,
I've envisioned myself wearing it, and I just started it this morning.
yeah.
I'm upset. It's so big. It's gonna be so big.
I just think it's cool though because it's kind of like crocheting and knitting
That's why I was
together.
calling it crocheting.
I know, but it is pretty cool. And
But I'm
she's
not
all like,
really.
"You're gonna have to do it. You're gonna love this Tunisian crochet." And I'm like,
Yeah,
"Let me first learn how to crochet before you make me do something fancy."
I bought me one of those. It was a long hook. This has got a cord on it
Mhm.
because I wanted to make the sweater. Well, I bought that hook years ago and never did try. I was like, nah, I don't want to learn. I changed my mind. I couldn't even tell you where that hook's at now.
Mhm.
But yeah, I seen a sweater that I liked, and I loved the stitch pattern. And then I found out it was this kind of crochet. I was like, well, crap. And I thought, well, I'm gonna try it. So I ordered my hooks,
Yeah.
and they're it's called interchangeable. They screw off right here. The crochet hook does, and you can put different cord links on it.
Oh yeah.
But
Interesting. I still have to buy the yarn for the crochet along that Miss Coffee's doing. But it's like a
oh,
beginner crochet along. It's a Grafgan.
I wanted to I heard her talking about that, and I wanted to check it out because I'm always. I had made a hat and a two. Well, I made two hats from a crochet along last month, but I gave both of them away today.
Yeah. Sandra says, "Hello, my sweet Bevy bee. I'm way behind in the chat. Dreamer's moving to Arkansas? Really?" Bev says, "Hi, Mrs. Coffee. Yeah, the Southern twang word off that her and Mr. Coffee had was hilarious. The water
Mm-hmm.
and the ferret. Yeah.
Oh, I saw her ferrets. I love them. I've
Yeah, her
always
ferrets.
wanted one and never have got one.
Dale used to have him when he was
Yeah.
like younger. Christopher says, "Me inappropriate. I'm shook."
Are you supposed to have two ferrets or just one? Like goats need more than one person,
She
or
said
more
that
than this.
they tend to like want a partner.
Okay, that's
Not
what
partner, but like they like to be
they're
they're
sociable.
very social
Yeah.
creatures. So
See,
Bev
that's
says she takes
goats.
her high back. Don't take your high back.
It's like goats are a herd animal, and they like to be. I think they're lonesome. As I've seen, we passed by this house one time and somebody had a goat chained up like a dog, and had this little house, was just cute, but I just felt bad for it. All chained up like that and didn't have no friends. It
Yeah.
was sad.
Mr. and Mrs. Doob Diamond Paint. Hello. Hi. I don't think I've had you here in the chat before. Welcome, welcome. What do you mean, Mrs. Coffee? She says, "Hi, Mickey Joe. Nice to meet you. I was called by the yarn."
Huh? Called by the yarn?
I don't know.
I don't
She
know what
said
you.
she's fine. I ate two slices of sweet potato pie. Mm. Yeah, right, baby cakes. She's appropriately inappropriate.
Who? Me?
I don't know. She's probably talking about Bev.
Oh.
It's not pecan, Gracie. It's
See, look how
pecan
it's too loud.
or pecan. Some people say pecan. I say pecan.
It's gonna be too big.
Well, just act like it's supposed to be too big. You don't tell people it's too big, so
Yeah.
then they know you messed up. After you've got it done, then you just say, "Oh yeah, it's supposed to be." I mean, unless it's like obscenely too big.
I know it might be. I don't think it
Hmm.
will be. I don't know.
Katrina's the only one owning her inappropriateness. Yes.
My tape measure is buried behind me in a basket. I ain't getting it out.
Christopher says, "See how everyone agrees I'm an angel, but Bev is the bad influence." Those are facts, Christopher. Those are facts. That's facts. Shelby, hey Shelby, it's your auntie and your mama.
Hi, my girl. I can't see no chat.
Yeah, Shelby is Shelby
Oh,
Howard in the chat is my sister's daughter.
yes.
Stacy says I wanted to join in the crochet along too, but got too many DPs I'm working on. Yep, that's Shelby, Grace. Shelby.
Yeah, my Shelby.
Sue wants to know, Mickey, do you diamond paint?
Yes, I do. If I have one nearby, I'd show you.
But do you really? I'm kidding.
Well, sometimes I do. I don't diamond paint like all the time. Like right now, I don't have one sitting out. I had one sitting out that I was working on. I ended up putting it up for a while and thought I'd finish it later. And then I started crocheting and I made like 12 hats, 3 pairs of socks, a scarf, a sweater, another sweater. Now I'm making another sweater.
She loves to
Oh, and I
crochet with
started
me.
I started another hat too.
Mhm.
That hat is going to be gorgeous. If I had the pattern, I'd show you.
Mm.
I got it on my phone. I got a picture. I got a picture of the hat on my phone.
Okay.
Let me show
You
you.
find it, and I'll continue to look at the chat.
All right.
Beth or Shannon says the ferret was cracking me up. Yeah, ferret. So you stayed home, Sean. She had her own party, but Seth brought her home some food. Good. I'm glad. Linda says, yes, I am. My mother can't live alone anymore, and we don't put our elderly in nursing homes. I got you. I got you.
I got the same yarn.
Mrs. Coffee says, good luck with the move, Dreamer. Yeah. Yes, baby cakes, the lies that Christopher tells. Hi, thanks. I keep care of the event list on Instagram. Some of you might know me from there. Okay. I've heard of the list. So you're the list maker. Good deal.
Okay, here's the hat.
Ooh, that's pretty.
See the trees? It reminds me of up here on the hill.
Yeah.
When the sun's setting. Does that look like the sun setting behind those trees?
Yes, it's beautiful.
I love it. So I started that yesterday.
I love it.
So I'm excited about it.
Oh, Mrs. Coffee. She says, meaning I felt summoned by her Tunisian crochet. It told me to come in.
I knew that was what she meant.
I kind of wondered if that wasn't what she was talking about.
I just knew that was what she meant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, DP Addiction Adventures. It's Jennifer Roberts. It's our Jennifer, Mickey Joe.
Oh, it's our Jennifer.
Yeah, our retreat Jennifer.
I love you, Jennifer.
Dreamer says, I crocheted the universal cow. Every row was different.
This is my cardigan, Jennifer, that I finished a couple days ago. And it's way too long. Like way too long. It goes to my ankle. No joke. And it was just supposed to go to my knees. I guess I got carried away. I kept thinking, this is so long.
It was long. Very, very long.
Am I going backwards or did I lose my place? No, I'm doing right. I just learned how to do this Tunisian crochet though.
Thanks, DP Addiction Adventure. She says, don't forget to give some love to Miss Mickey Joe and Jenny and hit that like button.
Oh,
thank you.
okay. Yeah, this is.
Oh, Naomi, yes, you are definitely inappropriate. I'm just quite hot gluing my damn fingers together at the moment, she says. I'm sorry. Melly says, Naomi, we need some inappropriateness from you. Yeah. I was giving you the finger. Was I? What do you mean? Was I giving you the finger? I might have been. I don't know. Yeah, Naomi's giving birth to gnomes. What kind of gnomes are you birthing over there, Naomi? Let's hope you have a great Thanksgiving. Yeah, exactly. How are you making these gnomes? Jenny, I can break out a game. Oh, thanks, Stacy. I'm not sure if I'm going to try to do the whole live thing tonight. Now,
the whole live thing. What are you talking about?
About staying live until 3 a.m.
Oh, the sale?
Yeah.
Mandy sent a picture of Walmart earlier on her way home from your house.
Yeah.
And it was a picture of Walmart and the parking lot was like deserted. And she said, because we're used to seeing it filled up with Black Friday shoppers, you know, ready. And it was just weird seeing it empty. But
Jennifer says, Mickey, it's beautiful. Good to be that long. Then you can use parts as a napkin. And
Yeah,
no one will know.
I was calling it my blanket cardigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, really long. Did not mean for it to be that long.
Naomi says, Bev, well, you could say that. There are socks involved in hot glue. I'm getting kinky over here. Now I'm getting ready to cut the fur. Cute.
What color should I add next after the blue? Maybe white for a break, or
Yeah, maybe.
just a lighter color.
I don't know.
I
I'm
didn't
not.
want to have to get up, walk across the room. I got some more pink here. I want pink.
Christopher says sock gnomes. That sounds a bit creep-tastic. I think I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I love it. Yeah, Melly says yes, pop of white. That would look pretty.
I think so too. It'll like break the colors up a little bit and then start with another bright color maybe.
Linda says she got back to crocheting, been crocheting since she was 13.
Oh, I love to. I first learned to crochet. Mommy taught me when I was about 5. She taught Jenny too, but I was grown before I learned how to knit, and then Mom taught me how to knit socks, and that's my favorite thing to knit is socks and hats. But I'm knitting me a sweater right now out of mohair and a lace, or mohair, which is a lace weight, and I'm holding it together with a soft yarn, very small yarn. But I've been working on that.
Oh, is Jen leaving? Oh, she says, my mother keeps trying to talk to me. I probably should be respectful and say good night to y'all and pay attention. Good night, Jennifer. Love ya.
That's sweet. This sweater's gonna be huge. Oh,
So, yeah, Mickey, tell them about the time whenever Mom taught me how to crochet and
Lord.
my thumb was like,
Yeah, her thumb got sore because she like
Mrs. Crochet and Coffee
she's
first. Listen to this,
Miss
Mrs. Coffee.
Coffee. She's like this. Like she's so stiff. Like she holds it like I don't see how she don't break it in two. And she's like her jaw's all set. Like I don't know. Like she looks like she's like working on something wood and metal or something. Like she's trying to pull a nail out of a two before.
Yeah. So
But
that's why
anyway,
my
she knit
little
that one
chain
sock.
goes like this.
She knit that one sock, and years later, she had a friend that had one leg, and she gave it to him.
Yeah.
Who
And
does
it
that?
was super tight.
Jenny?
But my thumb was so sore. It
She
was
was proud of.
sore. And yeah, I know. That's why this time around, I specifically, when I was crocheting, I specifically was like, okay, I got a loosey goosey. I got a loosey goosey. And whenever I would find that I was having to pull too tight to get the needle or the hook through the loop, I was like, okay, this is too tight. This is too tight. This is too tight. So I'd pull it out and start over. And
Yeah.
I think I've figured it out. But see how Mickey holds her hand when she's crocheting right now? That's how I hold it naturally. I can't do it the other way that I've saw people try to teach you, like looping around
Oh, I
this
don't.
finger and then
Yeah, I
around
just
this
hold
one and then
mine
like hold your finger. I
like
can't do that.
people have it wrapped all fancy around their fingers. I don't. I can't
I
do
can't
that
do it.
either.
It feels weird.
I can't do that. That just wasn't how I was taught. I reckon. I don't know. Mommy taught me when I was about 5 years old, and I can imagine how a 5 year old would hold a hook and a piece of yarn. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just done what was comfortable to me back then, I guess, and that's how I've always done it.
That's
But
how Mommy did it too, ain't it?
I don't know. Seemed like she held her hook like this, like
Yeah, I think you're right. I think she did.
yeah, because I was trying to do that the other day, and I was like, how did she do that?
Yeah.
And I seen
But I
somebody
mean,
hold
she'd
it like
hold her
this the
yarn
other
the same
day.
way you hold
This.
your yarn.
And I think she held her yarn like this.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've seen people hold needles all kinds of ways, but this is how yeah.
Yeah.
And I see people like knitting and they'll do it the continental way, which is they hold the yarn in this hand and I hold it in this hand when I knit.
Mhm.
And they call it throwing the yarn, and you go like this with the yarn, but if you're continental, you have it here and you just kind of flick it with your finger, which looks quicker, but when I try to do it, forget it. And
Yeah.
I do much quicker just doing it the way I do it. So, but I admire people that can do that because I sure can't. Seems like too much movement.
Well, when I try to do, like,
Okay.
I was looking at the tutorials that different people would show on YouTube about how
Mhm.
to hold the
Yeah,
yarn
I
and
try all that.
and then
But,
wrapping it this way and that way, and I'd try it, and I'd be like I
right.
feel like I was all, like, gimped up
Yeah,
and
that's
couldn't
how
do it. And so then
I just
I
do.
would just automatically find myself holding it back the way like you have it, and it just felt
I know. Me too.
um, yeah, I know, Miss Coffee, I have to relax.
Yes, she does have to relax, Miss Coffee.
She says, "It's not your ex, it's yarn. Nobody's gonna take it from you."
Oh my God, that's epic.
Yeah, Melly, you should totally try.
I tell you
Shannon, she
what,
is. Mickey's a sweet. She
oh,
Mickey and me are twins.
we are,
However,
we're
you know
loyal.
that saying here, okay, we were literally at the retreat, had a little bit to drink. Mickey went with us, you know. I'll leave the room, and I guess Mickey's got a bunch of my crafting friends and tells them if anybody hurts me, she'll cut them. I'm like, what? What? But yeah, that's Mickey. That's how she is. I'm like, "Oh, she's threatening my crafting buddies."
I about lost Pearl. Lord,
If anybody don't know what Pearl is, it's her tooth. If she got a
no.
tooth that she calls Pearl.
Yeah, I got one false tooth right here, and her name's Pearl. And the reason she has got a name is because I couldn't smile for 6 months or longer. I didn't. That tooth is right here.
Yeah.
And I had a big
Mhm.
hole, and I went and I got that tooth and I got the what's it called? It's like what's
A
it
tic
called?
tac.
No,
She stuck a tic
what's
tac
it
right there.
called? It's
A
like the
peppermint
one they
tic
give you
tac.
before they make the real one.
Right. It's like a temporary
Yes, it's a
whatever.
temporary one.
Yeah.
And it was like $160. Of course, I've had it a few years. I'm sure they're more expensive now. But the real one was going to be $600. I said, I'll just go with it for a while. But anyway, she popped it in my mouth and gave me a mirror, and I just started bawling right there in her office because I could smile again. I had that too. And I got
Mhm.
in the car and I had to straighten my face up, and I sent Ronnie pictures and smiling like a goober. But I was tickled to death, and I said, "She has made me so happy. This little tooth has. She deserves her own name." So I named her Pearl.
Yeah. Well.
I mean, true story. I'm just telling. And I've lost her so many times. I lost
Fact.
her down the sink drain once.
Are we gonna tell this story right now?
Oh, I won't tell all of it. I just was saying I lost it down the sink drain. I did finally get her retrieved, but that was a fiasco.
But how did we get it? How did
Jenny said stick chewed gum on the end of a straw. And I did, and that's how I got it out of the drain. I chewed that gum out and stuck it on the end of a straw, and that's we got it out, didn't we, Jenny?
we sure did.
Jenny come
Take
over.
a
She said, "Well,
flashlight and hold it down the drain so we can find
I
Pearl.
was in the bathroom digging in the sink." Jenny said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I've lost Pearl down the sink."
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, it's a mess.
Pearl has been everywhere.
Yeah, me and Jenny gets in all kinds of messes, y'all. Daddy used to call us Lucy and Ethel,
Mhm.
didn't he?
Yep. Shannon's going to the retreat this year. I'm excited to see you there too. And
Oh, that'd
Melly's
be
gonna be
great.
there. Um,
Yes. I
Miss
want to
Coffee
meet
says
everybody.
treat the hook and yarn like a baby, nice and gentle like. Nice and gentle like now.
She's rough for the corn cob with it. I'm telling y'all, she's
I am.
rough on it. I've
I
seen her
mean,
laugh.
I think it's just I'm very high strung. Like my shoulders will be up here and I'm like, getting
But
there.
you're really not high strung.
And like my teeth are like clenched all the time. And
I think you're high strung.
well, I don't mean high strung that way. I just mean I'm very tense all the time.
Yeah. Now, I've always loved to knit and crochet, but the past few months that I've been doing it, it's like I fell in love with it all over again,
Yeah.
more so than I ever had. And it's like, this is like my Xanax. No joke.
Hmm.
It helps me.
Well, that's how diamond painting is for me.
Yeah, right. Well, diamond painting is like that for me too, but not as much as this. I
Yeah.
like the yarn and the having this, having something in my hands and my hands busy. I guess I don't know, just enjoy it.
Yeah.
But if I don't quit making sweaters too big, I'm gonna give it up.
Let me catch up. Um,
Mm.
Naomi says, "Well, if it's my ex, I'm setting it on fire and roasting marshmallows."
Well,
Talking about the yarn, and the hook.
yeah, foot's
Uh,
falling asleep. I'm sitting on it. I was going to drag a chair in here and set the iPad up on it, and I thought, nah, I'll just sit on the couch. They won't care.
no. No. Grace says, Mickey, she sent a super chat. She says, Mickey, please buy a ball of wool stuff, and make a Gracie section on your project there.
Aw,
Ooh, Miss
how
Coffee's getting
sweet.
more patty pie and coffee.
What's Grace's favorite color?
I know she really likes turquoisey teal, but I know that that's what she likes in diamond painting. I don't know if that's actually her favorite color though.
Yeah, this is kind of blue turquoise, but not as. I almost use this color, but it's dark.
Hmm. Yeah.
This light's awful, y'all. I'm sorry you can't see.
Yeah, Christopher says that's how DP is for me too. He's talking about
Yeah,
um
me too.
and then Melly says cross stitching is her Xanax right now.
Yeah.
I love to cross stitch too.
Now, see, cross stitch gives me anxiety.
Yeah. Um Shannon says, Melly, my latest cross stitch is stressing me out. I keep missing stitches and the chart is so small. Ugh.
Oh,
Christopher says, halt. Grace, I have asked for 3 things from these thread people, and has anyone produced it for me? No. Well, first of all, Christopher wants this peppermint Afghan. It's a bunch of circles that look like peppermints that are all made individually, and
oh
then
my
you have
God.
to piece it all together. And I
That's
don't remember what
uh,
the other 2 things is.
you'll need
Um,
6 of them to work on that Afghan for you. Make them
Ellie wants to know what you're stitching, Shanny.
pick out a few of them, Christopher. Pick out a few of the gals to each make some of those little things, and then send them to another person to put them all together, and then send it to you. That's how you do that.
You see, Mickey or Christopher?
Then you'll have one that's like a square from all your pals, or a few squares from each pal.
Yeah. A geisha? He wanted a geisha? Hmm? I don't see that one. Or I didn't see that. Yeah, I know. The one that I'm referring to it was beautiful. It's all red and white. Oh, and he wants a golden girl cross stitch too. But he wants
Oh, that'd be
somebody to do
tough.
it for him.
I ain't never seen a Golden Girls cross stitch, but I ain't never looked for one either.
Yeah. Uh the one he wants is a Beetlejuice. He wants a Beetlejuice cross stitch too.
Is
You know,
Christopher ain't cross stitching, is he?
no, he won't do it. He won't touch it.
I know. I
No,
thought
and
he
he
called
calls
you.
us thread people.
I know. Cracks me up.
Yeah, thread people. You thread people. I wish. You, have you heard Chris? Have you ever seen Christopher Mickey or listened to him talk?
Seems like I was on somebody's live once and he was on there with them, but that's been a while. And I might be wrong
Probably,
and somebody else.
probably Abigail.
Might have been.
Yeah,
It's
because
been a while.
he's very. We were in Grace's chat the other day, and I said something about. Oh, Chris said he didn't have an accent because he lives in New Jersey, and I'm like, you have a very, very
Yeah.
big accent.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, everybody in the chat was like, what? Yes, you have an accent.
Yeah.
I love to listen to Christopher talk.
I never felt like I had an accent.
Yeah, I know, right?
People just like, are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I do.
Yeah, Naomi says Christopher isn't drinking your Kool-Aid. Oh, Naomi, I love you.
But, mine and Jenny's parents and grandparents came from Eastern Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how them people talk.
Right.
And when they moved here, I mean, they packed up everything, their oil lamps and their quilts and their accent and moved right here.
Yeah. Yep.
And we inherited that accent, I reckon, along with a few oil lamps and quilts.
Yeah, people will say, you live in Indiana? You don't sound like you live in Indiana. Because, like, people that live in Indiana don't have an accent. They just
Right.
have, like, I mean, maybe a little bit of a Midwestern, because
Yeah.
there is, like, a Midwestern. It,
Just
like,
about,
gets Southern. The further you get, the
just
more.
about everybody here is from Eastern Kentucky.
Well, on this part of Indiana.
Yeah.
Because we're in the very southern part of Indiana.
Yeah. Well, I meant here
Yeah.
where I live. Almost everybody moved here
Yeah.
to get out of the coal mines,
Right.
and
But Christopher has an accent, 100.
yeah.
100%. Baby Cakes said she don't have an accent. I don't know if I believe that, Baby Cakes. Diamond painting. Well, hold on, let me see. Diamonds around you. Okay, there you are. I was confused for a minute. Hello, Viv. Christopher says I have no accent. I don't know what you're hearing, but that's. Oh, thanks for liking it. I love to listen to Christopher. And then Maritza. Maritza, I love to listen to her too. Okay, Miss Coffee says gotta go. Watch Charlie Brown Thanksgiving with the kids for the third time. Well, have fun watching. I haven't seen that yet.
It was good
I
to
totally
talk
missed the Macy's
with you,
Thanksgiving
Miss Coffee.
party. What do you mean you wonder about my accent, Shani? How many paintings are you getting? I don't know, Viv. I know I want the Libra one from Josephine Wall. I'm not into like signs and all that, like horoscope signs and all that. But Josephine Wall like does a lot of that, and if I'm gonna get one, I'm gonna get the Libra, and it's pretty because it's got the scales, So I figured I would get that one, and then good night, Miss Coffee. But yeah, I want to get that one for sure. And thanks for the super chat, Miss Coffee. Appreciate you.
Good night, Miss Coffee.
I hope you feel better. Feel better.
Yeah, me too.
Feel better now. That's what she always says. Instead of get better later, it's get better now.
Sorry about the ding.
I didn't hear a ding.
Oh, my phone, my iPad dinged. I got a message or something.
Yeah, that's true, Shannon. We all have an accent to each other.
Yeah.
We do. Everybody has an accent. Miss Coffee says, nice meeting you, Mickey Joe.
Nice meeting you too, hon.
Me and you is going to argue if we be talking accents. So best I don't comment on this one, Miss Jenny, says Grace. Yeah, me and Grace are going to have a battle soon on one of her live streams. Good night. Good night, Mrs. Coffee. Mrs. Coffee. You living in Indiana and having a southern accent, Jenny, I wondered where it came from. Yeah.
Yep.
So when people ask, like in general, where I'm from, like if I'm talking to somebody, I usually say Louisville, Kentucky, because it makes more sense than to say I'm from Indiana. Even though I live in Indiana, I'm literally like 30 miles from the Kentucky border on the other
our,
side of Indiana.
well, mommy, mommy came from Perry County, Kentucky. That's where she was born and raised. Uh, and daddy from Knott County, that deep, deep eastern Kentucky.
Yeah, I love Grace's accent too, Shannon. I could listen to Grace talk all day.
Oh, me too. I just think it's beautiful.
Baby Cake says, I don't have an accent, but when I hear you talk, I start talking like you.
Yeah.
I don't think. And Naomi, you do have an accent. She says, I don't think I have an accent, but have been told I sound like I'm not from Florida from people down here. Yeah, you totally have an accent, Naomi. I don't know. I don't quite know what it is, though, but you don't sound like a Floridian. Linda says, what are you making, Mickey Joe? A blanket?
Funny that you should ask that question.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a sweater, but it's going to be too big. I'm just going to practice it. I should rip this all out and start over, shouldn't I?
I mean, unless you want to wear a moo for a sweater. Bev says y'all made me say y'all regularly. Y'all.
Yeah.
We laughed, Linda, not because of your question, but because of what Mickey said earlier in the live. Because she's making a sweater, but she said multiple times that it's going to be way too wide.
Yeah,
and when you said the blanket, it just made us laugh.
I just finished this sweater, and it's really long to my ankles. It's supposed to be like a cardigan to my knees, so it ended up going all the way down to my ankles. And I've called it my blanket cardigan. So, yeah, that made me laugh. But yeah, I was just complaining about this sweater is going to be dang huge.
Bev says things like Bev pronounces words. For instance, when she says, make sure to hit the like button. It's not like I can't say button.
Oh, I say button.
Button. Just button. Button.
My other sister used to make fun of me because I said, like, I'd be like, he aggravated me to death. And she always made fun of me. And I said, well, I don't ever say aggravated. I say aggravate.
He aggravated.
Weird. Becky has always made fun of me for saying that.
I always say aggravated. What's the aggravated?
Aggravate. I don't know. I'm trying to find my.
I don't know. Button. Button. Diamond Paint with Baby Cake says she's going to send me a clip of her voice. Okay. That sounds fun. I say it the same as Bev. Baby Cake says button. Use.
Look at my little.
Use. Oh, that's cute.
It's a decrease. And then
she tries, Christopher. Bev changes the way she talks all the time.
As a lady buddy. Oh, I dropped it.
But I don't like when Bev does it. she always still sounds like Bev. You know what I mean? Heather taught me use guys, laugh out loud, a PA thing. Yeah, I don't ever say use guys, but use guys. I understand that. It
It'll
looks
fit
more
two.
like a scarf.
Huh? It's a scarf. See, this is the ribbing at the bottom. This part. It's
You do.
too
I
wide.
think that's right, Naomi. I mean, you sound like it has more of a Philly accent. I'm from Yin's territory, although I'm not a Yinzer. What's Yin's? I don't know what that is.
I'm just gonna let it be big, folks.
Let it be big. And I know Chris is going to say something inappropriate. It doesn't matter. He's going to say something inappropriate about anything you say.
Christopher.
Baby Cake says I say use on purpose to my brother, Millie. Yeah, I'm a y'all person too, y'all.
Why is that big?
And youngins. I'll say youngins a lot.
Look at
And
my
I'm not even
little
particularly talking to children. I'm just saying youngins. Oh,
stitch keeper.
that's
Stitch,
cute.
my stitch marker keeper.
Yeah, stitch mark.
Yeah, it's got little gnomes on it. I thought it was cute.
I like the way Bev says sorry. Sorry. She says sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
I heard a lot of people say it like that.
Well, she's from Canada.
I was getting ready to ask if she was from Canada.
Yeah. She's like, oot in a boot. I'm oot in a boot. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, there's a girl I know from there, and that's how she says it.
I say button just like Bev. I'm French, so I have a huge accent when I speak English. That's so cute.
I'm looking for my white yarn because I think it really needs a pop of white right there. Just like
Linda says
one
practice makes perfect,
thin
Mickey.
line.
She loves your gnomes.
Oh, thanks. I'm going to end up making 15 sweaters. It's too big probably before I finally make me one that fits.
That's all right.
And
Hey, Irene. How are you?
I could fold this one in half and it'd be a child sweater.
Yeah. Oh, you guys, she made Jolie the cutest little hat. It's so cute. It's purple.
It's like one of those CC beanies, y'all.
It's so cute. I don't even know what a CC beanie is. She had to explain it to me and show it to me.
But
I'm
this
like
is
not with it when it
see,
comes
that's
to
how it's supposed to look. Ain't it pretty?
Yeah, very pretty.
I'm all awkward sitting here in this camera like this.
Why?
I just am. My iPad's sitting cockeyed. Side goggled. It's side goggled.
A little side goggled. Well, Mickey Joe says she keeps making them too big. Coincidence? I think not.
Who said that,
Christopher?
Or something.
Hey, Carol B.
I'm gonna find my white yarn. I'll be right back.
All right. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Irene. Everybody here is slow moving. We all got our belly full, and I lay down and took a nap. Literally woke up 5 minutes before it was time to go live. I drank all my coffee. I need more coffee. I think I need more coffee. I'm still just like, ugh. Melly says, did you have a good one, Irene? Turkey, turkey, turkey. Turkey, turkey, turkey. Yeah, I know. I need water, Bev, but shut up. Let me live. Who would say that? Who am I pretending to be at that time? Let me live. Who is that? Who would that be? Happy Gobble Gobble Day to all the Americans. Thank you, Carol. Irene went to her niece's house. I wonder, I'm going to Google something, and then I'm going to ask you guys a question.
Sorry.
Let me see.
What's everybody doing?
I'm Googling something because I'm going to ask the chat a question.
Oh. I thought that was not wait. But it says it is.
Okay, here is the question. Here's the question. Katrina. Katrina says, I don't know the answer or the question, but my answer is 42. Okay, so my question is, how many turkeys are eaten in the U.S. On Thanksgiving? How many turkeys are eaten each year in the U.S. on Thanksgiving? No Googling either.
I'm not Googling.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to try to get on YouTube to see if I could see mass or comments.
Carol says too many. Oh, hey, Scrap and Sylvia.
Are we supposed to, can I come up with a trivia question?
If you want to, yeah.
I've got one.
Naomi says 100,000. Melly says 2.5 million, I guess. Katrina says definitely 42. 25 million, says Christopher.
25 million. I see Christopher said that.
200,000.
What was the question?
Gracie. How many turkeys are consumed in the U.S. for Thanksgiving?
Oh, wow. How many people's
any
in the
more
world?
guesses? Any more guesses? Linda says 100, I guess. Of course, Baby Cake says 69.
I don't have no idea.
Gracie says 36,768.89 squared. Vanessa says 500,000. Irene says for me, none.
I know.
Any more
Carol,
guesses? Huh?
I haven't given my question yet. But if you was asking what mine was, I ain't gave it yet. But if you was asking what the question was that Jenny asked, I have no idea.
Oh. Nana said, hey, Nana. She says 0 as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I'm more in it for the ham than the turkey, but.
My question.
Hang on, we're not done yet, Mickey.
Oh.
I'm still letting people guess. All right, I think everybody's done guessing. So the answer is 46 million turkeys.
I got ahead of myself.
It says 46 million turkeys are eaten each Thanksgiving, 22 million on Christmas, and 19 million turkeys on Easter. In 2011, 736 million pounds of turkey were consumed in the U.S.
Can't with a good conscience continue with this letter.
Are you ripping it out?
No, I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh.
Ooh, plenty of buffalo chicken dip. That sounds good. Okay, what's your question, Mickey?
Just a minute. I'm busy over here. I'm just going to go.
Sister.
Heck with it. Okay, my trivia question is, and I don't know of anybody that would know this because I don't know it. I was just doing some Thanksgiving history research today. But anyway, the question is, what was the man's name who almost blew the Mayflower up?
Who was the man? What was the man's name that almost blew the Mayflower up?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nobody would. You would have to Google it.
Yeah, but that's your question.
Yeah.
Well, somebody Google.
Is there something wrong with that question?
Somebody got to Google it.
Trivia. You want me to tell you who it was?
No, let people guess.
All right.
Somebody might actually know the answer to that. I don't know. Melly says absolutely no clue.
I reckon the family was a bunch of hellions, and I'm not trying to spread rumors or nothing, but from what I read about them, they was rough characters.
Katrina says Long John Silver. John Stone, said somebody. He
He
said,
said, Christopher said I would guess, but I don't want to cause trouble. Oh.
Bed B says Cracker Barrel.
No clue. Okay, I'll tell you. His name was Francis Billington. His dad's name was John Billington. And somebody said something about him being the first man ever hung. I don't know how true that is, but I think they was like hellions. And they come off the Mayflower and come over here like I don't know if they disrupted the first Thanksgiving meal or well, I just know he almost blew the Mayflower up. So I reckon they almost never made it.
Hey Lord, what would have happened?
I know, right? And what he done was shot off a gun next to a big keg of gunpowder.
Whoa.
And he almost blew the ship up. That's what they said.
Shannon says Colonel Sanders, and so did Grace.
Colonel Sanders.
Oh, my Lord.
Yes, Christopher, the first one.
Christopher. That was inappropriate. Mickey
Oh,
didn't get it.
I didn't get it.
You have to read into every Christopher comment.
I am slow. Sorry, I didn't get that, but I do now.
The first hung man.
And I had to repeat what he said
Mm-hmm.
because I'm slow. Oh, Lord.
I need more coffee, guys.
I get
And
restless.
officially, I could have ended my live 10 minutes ago because it's 11:40. I can continue to be here for a while longer. I don't know that I'm going to be able to hang out till 3. I'm just not even kidding.
I'm telling y'all, she's ain't like her big sister. She can't hang with the big dogs.
Now, wait a minute.
Yeah. Come on. You got a frozen 7-Up in your freezer. Just hush.
Hang with the big dogs.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you talking about me last night?
Mm-hmm.
I got sick or something. I don't know what happened to me.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, yeah.
But I tell you what, if you get sick around Jenny, I could hear in the background. Here, I felt like I was dying. I mean, I was in such a bad shape at one point. I remember, like, saying the prayer of salvation all over again, the sinner's prayer before I died. Because I thought, this is it, boys. I'm going to die. Everything was going black, and I couldn't hardly hear, but I could hear Jenny in the background song. So, she needs to go to the ER right now. Call Ronnie. I think she's having a stroke. She can't. I was like,
You guys, it was bad.
Jenny was like, no, Jenny was not calm. I could hear her in the background saying all this stuff.
Mickey, for those that don't know, she's over there, is a past stroke victim. She has had surgery for strokes.
Yeah.
And she
Got a big scar all
continues.
the way down.
Yeah, she's got a scar. And she continues to have stroke-like symptoms from time to time. And she was having several episodes last night. Now, she had also consumed a bottle of wine on an empty stomach. And at 9:30 p.m. is when all the episodes began. That's why I said you can't hang with the big dogs, please. But anyway, yeah. So
But my blood
she was a
pressure
train
had
wreck last
dropped.
night.
My
And
blood pressure was real low. I think that was what happened.
yeah, her blood pressure dropped really low.
Yeah.
So,
Hi, Kathleen.
but
Good to
yeah,
see you.
she should have gone to the emergency room. But she said if I go to the emergency room, they're just going to say, "Oh, well, you drank a bottle of wine. You're drunk. Go home." That's not what was wrong with her.
We got a bad hospital, y'all.
Grace says, "Don't leave. You got at least another 3 hours until I finish work."
Oh.
Melly says, wine makes me feel like I have heavy arms.
Yeah, I had heavy arms. Jenny was trying to take my blood pressure, and I couldn't hold my arm up. I was too weak. But my blood pressure was real low.
Yeah.
I really think that's why I felt so bad.
Yeah, her blood pressure was very, very low. Grace says, don't. Oh, I already read that comment.
I wonder how low is like. I mean, I know if it's too low, you just die. But I
Yeah.
mean, I don't know. My blood pressure ain't. It's usually the opposite. It's too high. Now I've recently lost 10 pounds, and I wonder if maybe I need to drop one of my blood pressure pills because I take 3 a day. And I thought maybe it's too much, you know. Now, like I said, I've only lost 10 pounds.
Um, oh, passion for crafting.
Have a
Thanks
good
for
night,
coming.
Irene.
And you're welcome, Passion for Crafting. She says, thanks.
Heavy arms. Yeah, me too.
Grateful for those minders and your kind heart. You're welcome. Thank you for being such a good customer. By the way, in 15 minutes, there will be a Black Friday sale on my Etsy store. Everything is going to be 30% off. Everything in the
Ooh,
store. Which reminds me, I need to do some behind the scene um things right now. Mickey, tell a story while I'm over here doing something for a minute.
what do you want me to tell? Name one. Pick one.
Mm,
Pick one.
what's a good one?
I don't know. Just think one. We got all kinds.
I'm trying. I don't know.
I mean, it don't have to be about us. It could be about somebody.
Baby Cake says last time I got drunk, I got knocked up, so I quit after that.
That might have happened to me once.
Nana of Seven Crafts, you lost 200 pounds?
Wow.
Or did you
Way to
mean 20
go.
pounds?
I was looking at the comments. If you guys was wondering, I was looking off.
Yeah, thanks, Melly, for putting my link in the description box or in the chat box. I haven't nothing's on sale yet. It'll be at midnight. So 15 minutes from now. 200 pounds, Nana. I had no idea. Wow.
That's amazing.
Tell a story about I don't know, Mickey. I don't know. Tell the half peanut butter sandwich story. That'll work.
Oh my god.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna
All
shut
right.
my camera off and I'm gonna mute myself. So all you'll see is a black screen on my side. But I will be right back.
All right. Get the pop out of the freezer. She didn't hear me. All right. Well, one story about Jenny is she was a teenager. That noise is my ice maker. She's a teenager, and I walked in the house. Of course, I was married and gone, at that time. And I walked in the house, and she was making her peanut butter sandwich. And she got out 2 pieces of bread, and she laid one down on the counter. And she laid the other one down. And then she took a knife, and she cut the 2 pieces of bread in half. And then she walks over to the garbage can and throws 2 pieces away. And I looked at her and I said, "Why did you just throw that bread away?" She goes, "Huh, duh. I only wanted half a peanut butter sandwich." I said, "Jenny, why didn't you take 1 piece of bread and cut it in half?" And she goes, "Oh, I didn't think of that." I was like, "Oh my God, I can't." But anyway, she's a mess. She's one more mess, I'm telling you. She cracks me up, though. She's like the baby of our family. And uh, I mean, she's my baby sister, but she's like one of my kids too, and my best friend. Like I couldn't imagine life without her. She, when she's a little girl, once she was sitting in the bathtub. She'd stayed all night at my house. And she was taking a bath. And I said, she had a loose tooth. I said, won't you let me pull that tooth for you? She said, no. And she was like maybe 6 or 7. And I said, yeah, let me pull that tooth. I said, let me pull that tooth. I said, I'll go to the store and get you a big old bag of toys or candy or something. She said, you're lying, you SOB. And I go, oh, Jenny, you can't say that. She said, why not? It just spells sob. She didn't know what she was saying. And I don't know where she heard that from. But, oh, yes, I love my little sister. I'm trying to look at my, because I don't have the comments up there. They're magically delicious. I love eating cereal late at night. Who's eating Lucky Charms? Scrapping Sylvia. My grandma's name is Sylvia. I love that name. Her name was Sylvia, and my grandpa's name was Elijah. Wonder what Jenny's doing. Where'd she go anyway, y'all? There she
I'm
is.
back. Sorry, I had to go over to Etsy and put everything on sale. So everything right now is 30% off. So everything in the shop is 30% off now. So go get you
right, Nana. I was telling about you calling me an SOB that time.
Oh my God. I did. I called her an SOB. I didn't say the words.
No, that's what I told him. I said,
yeah.
She didn't say, she said SOB.
Yeah.
Say the whole thing.
It says sob.
She said,
I don't know.
Sob. I was like, that's not what it means. Oh, called me an SOB. That was so fun.
That's your mom's name too, Vanessa?
Oh, is it?
Oh my God.
Sylvia is your brother's name. Chaotic.
Kids do say the darndest things, Nana.
She was talking about you.
Yeah, I know.
Jenny still says the darndest things. Oh. That white looks good in this with that blue.
Yeah.
It does. It makes all the colors pop with that little streak of white in there. I'll probably do a couple rows of white.
I know, Sylvia, right? She says, I think we're all going to be in the poorhouse tonight. Oh, my God.
Row. I didn't think about that. I wonder if there's some yarn somewhere on sale.
Oh, well, I'm sure somebody's going to have something for sale.
Yep.
Or on sale. But, yeah, everybody go to my shop. You're allowed to leave the live right now. Go buy stuff from my shop, 30% off, and then come back to the live.
This is the yarn for the hat.
Oh, yeah. It looks like it's an ombre.
It's a fingering. This is the one I showed you the other day, but that was a worsted weight. This is the same colorway, only it's a fingering yarn. And then this, got several skeins of this, and I'm gonna, or hanks, these are, but I gotta wind these up into a cake, and I think I'm gonna make a sweater out of it, but this is so thin. This is a lace weight alpaca. It's so soft. It'll make a wonderful
Shannon, I know, right? She says you need to wake me up, Lord Mug.
And then yellow and green. Ain't those pretty?
Yeah.
I love that mustard color.
Thanks, Melly. I appreciate you, girlfriend. Sylvia says, Mickey Joe, what are you making? Christopher. I knew Christopher was going to say that when she said it. I was like, God.
A sweater. Melly got it right. It's an oversized sweater. That's what I'm making.
Oversized
Yeah.
sweater.
It might be a new like style called the oversized sweater.
The oversized. Yeah.
Yeah.
They are nice colors. I like them. Let me see. Shannon loves alpacas. I know they're
Thank you,
cute,
Sylvia.
right?
I love alpaca too, Shannon. It is so soft.
Christopher is too much.
Yes, Christopher's too much. Tell him you're just enough, Christopher. Turn it into a cardigan. You got an idea there, Christopher.
Yeah, he says turn it into a cardigan.
Probably should. They'll let this be the back and then make 2 front panels. And just do it like that, like I did this one.
He wants an alpaca farm. Is that why you're going to move to Australia to
Yeah, drop all my
be with
stitches.
Grace and have an alpaca farm there? Is that what you?
No, I didn't drop all my stitches. It's Tunisian crochet, Carol. Is that what you're talking about?
Christopher is a sweetheart, Sylvia. He's a very dirty sweetheart, though.
This is like a cross between crocheting and knitting.
She calls it crocheting.
Crochet. Well, I called it that twice. I'm going to have to come up with a more appropriate name. And I'll get Christopher's input on that.
Yeah, Carol says, Mickey, I thought you were knitting.
Oh, no. I know, right? Look at that, Carol. It looks, it looks like knitting because you got all these, but this crochet hook, it's like a, called the interchangeable. Let me see what it's called.
Oh, it fell apart on you, Shannon?
Interchangeable hook. But this is one just like it. And then here's the end of it. And a cord screws on there. See? So I got all this on a cord.
So it's kind of like those, like the knitting needles that has the cord. What are those for?
Knitting in the round.
Okay, because it's got the string that holds them together.
Yeah, like this right here. Well, I'll show you.
Good night, Nana. Go get you some sleep.
Like this right here.
Yeah, okay.
This is that hat I'm working on. It looks small, but it's only because it's on this 16-inch needle. Okay. And it's sock yarn.
She says, yeah, and that's why I thought you had dropped stitches because it looked like
it does look like
stitches.
I know. But I'm really enjoying this. I just taught myself how to do this morning.
Chris is very intelligent.
I love knitting with circular needles, Carol.
You were laying down and getting comfortable. Can't multitask, says Baby Cake. I'm going to have to go get me another cup of coffee. Nana says, Jenny, did you get no sneak peeks? Did you not get no sneak peeks? What do you mean? What do you mean, Nana? Sneak peeks. For what? Yeah, I know, Carol B, this morning. She's one of those. She just got up this morning. She's like, I'm going to learn how to Tunisian crochet. And then comes to Thanksgiving dinner and has half a sweater already made. I'm like, what? No, I don't ever get any sneak peeks from DAC.
Oh, this morning.
Love to, though.
I didn't know what you meant. Yeah, I taught myself this morning. But I will say this, if you know how to crochet, you can do this. I just watched a video because this is called Tunisian simple stitch for this sweater. I'll try to get it in closer so you can see it.
The bottom row looks black. I'll say that.
It's not black, it's burgundy.
I know, but it looks black.
Oh, it's burgundy.
It's just because of the lighting, I think.
But when you go across, it's called the forward pass, I think. And you pick up a stitch. That's all you do is pick up a stitch all the way across. And I'm just now getting to the end. And then you pull through one loop, then all the way across the rest of the way, you just pick up the yarn and pull it through two loops. Pick up and pull through two loops, all the way down. And then on the way back up, then you pick up the loop, but you don't crochet it off the needle.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like I said, I ain't never done this before, but till today. But if you know how to crochet, you can do this. It's super easy. But it is kind of a cross between a crochet and a knit. And the only reason I wanted to learn how to do it was because I saw the sweater and I loved the stitch definition. Whenever I'm making a sweater, like this one I crocheted, I am not crazy over this sweater because it looks crochet-y.
Yeah.
For garments, I don't like something that looks crochet-y. That's
Crochet.
why I like this sweater crocheted, but it's the linen stitch, and because of the yarn too, it just makes it look softer, you know.
Yeah, it don't look chunky and bulky.
Right, like
You
a
know.
Xbox holder.
Right. Right. Oh, good night, Melly, honey. Thanks for coming. Do you decide, it's 1 o'clock in the morning again, like the other night, and you need to get
Oh,
up?
good night, Melly.
I'll might or might not be here. May or may
Love
not.
you, Melly. Love you, Melly. I was looking down at my phone.
So in knitting, it's like you're dropping a stitch, said Carol.
Yeah.
I got behind in chat. Yeah, Melly's not buying any diamond paintings, only stitchy things. Velda wants Protege by Demetra Milan, Swan Pond by Chuck Pinson, and maybe the one on Notre Dame. Good night, Melly. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Do, 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 do. Christopher, I want you to listen to some Alice Winters books. I want us to have a laugh over. And the size doesn't matter conversations from Villain for Christmas. Okay. Velda, my favorite Pinson they are putting out, Sea Cottage. Is that the one that they sneak peek this week, Christopher? Because that one is pretty cool looking. Nana says, I want them a lot, but I'm not buying anything. I have to sleep. I want Libra. And there's like 3 or 4 Hannah Lynn's. I need to pick and choose.
Did you know, Jenny and everybody else, that the house that was used in the Christmas story? Gosh, did you hear my belly growling?
Mm-mm.
The house that was used, can you hear me?
Yeah.
That was used in the Christmas story is it Cleveland, Ohio? But
Yeah.
anyway, some man bought it and fixed it up, and you can go stay there and sleep in Ralphie's room.
Aw,
I
cute.
know. I know.
That's cute.
And there's like a restaurant or something, and then like a shop, and you can actually stay all night in the house. You have it from like such and such time in the evening until the next day because people tour it and stuff during the day.
Yeah.
But I just thought that was so cool.
That is pretty cool.
But I know someone that is taking their kids there to surprise them for like I think it's supposed to be a Christmas gift.
Yeah. I don't know. I know that they have like the movie itself is supposed to be set in northern Indiana. Like,
I guess it was filmed in Ohio.
Yeah.
That house was used.
Right.
I know they didn't film everything in the house.
Right.
But
Right.
the shots of the house is the house, and then some of it. I heard the guy talking on YouTube or something, and he said some of it was filmed in the house. Certain parts or something. I don't know.
Probably the parts where the dogs go in barrel in the back door and are eating
Yeah,
the turkey.
I don't know.
Well,
Of course, some of it was on set.
so
Oh, and I wanted to say this: if there's any the Waltons fans, they have a new cast, and it's coming out the 28th on CCTV.
Hmm.
But anyway, Elizabeth, that's not her name. I think her real name's Cammy, from the original Waltons. She's been posting on Facebook asking people to watch it and give it a chance, and because she just feels like there should be more wholesome TV to watch now, and if the show does good, because apparently it's going to be the homecoming, and if it does good, then they're going to make some episodes.
Yeah.
And originally, or eventually, they want to have some of the original cast on there, like maybe Elizabeth will be the school teacher and, stuff like that. I think it's cool.
I was never a big Waltons fan.
I always was, but
I know you were. But I was.
But they don't have a Ben. They said they didn't do Ben. I don't know why.
Didn't do what?
Ben. They
Oh.
said if they make episodes that
Is he
they
the
may
youngest
add in.
boy?
No, that Jim Bob was the youngest.
Oh.
Ben was the next to the youngest boy, the redheaded guy.
Yeah. I don't know.
But anyway, I just thought it was cool.
That is cool.
If there's any of the Waltons fans, I like.
I know that there are, because that show comes up every once in a while. I think we were in a live a while back, and people were saying good night. People were telling each other good night. And people was like, good night, Jim Bob. Good night, Ma. Good night, Grandma. Good night, Papa. Grandpa.
Yes, I love the Christmas Story.
My favorite Christmas movie,
Christmas Vacation.
Baby Cakes.
I was just talking about that show on the way to Jenny's house today, and told Ronnie I wanted to watch it again. Smoky Mountain Christmas, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And what about? I would love some new Little House too, Shannon. What about Dolly Parton's Coat of Many Colors? Oh my gosh, that's
really
a good movie.
Yeah,
I just love
really good.
it.
My favorite Christmas movie, though, I have too many.
I like the White Christmas.
Yeah.
I love Bing Crosby. I love the song, and I love White Christmas is like my all-time favorite. I'll watch it in July.
I like the goofy Christmas movies, though. I like Elf, The Grinch, like the Jim Carrey version.
Gosh, Shemati, I wonder why it's so hot.
The Christmas Story, though, is probably my all-time favorite Christmas movie.
I have never watched that movie all the way through.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But see, in my family, we don't call it a Christmas Story. We call it the You'll Shoot Your Eye Out Kid movie. You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
You know that Shoot Your Eye Out Kid movie.
Yeah, we always call it that. Shannon's buying homeowners insurance and not paintings.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can go visit. Yeah, I love A Christmas Story. It's such a good movie. My favorite Christmas movie, she was talking about the National Lampoon. Yeah. Katrina's favorite Christmas movie is Die Hard. Yeah, you forget that that's actually a Christmas movie.
Yeah. I watched that years ago, but I can't really remember it.
We saw like all the Die Hards. Isn't there like multiple?
I think so.
Um, Chantel, yeah, the show where they tell each other good night. Good night, Viv. A Muppet Christmas Carol. Oh my God, Christopher, I forgot
Oh.
about that.
What about the John Denver and Muppet Christmas thing? Oh my God.
Yeah. Shannon says, "Don't laugh. I have never seen
Oh,
Elf."
I messed up big time here. Oof.
It's a good one. It's a good movie.
How did I manage that?
Mickey's Christmas Carol. Good night, Scrap and Sylvia. Good night. Good night. Christopher is also very much a Angela Lansbury fan.
Oh, I loved that show.
Yeah.
Murder, She Wrote.
Murder, She Wrote. He's a
Oh,
big
I
Murder,
love
She Wrote fan.
that. She was just so smart and classy and like gritty. I loved her.
Yeah. Miracle on 34th Street. That's a good
Oh,
movie.
I love that movie.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, there's another one of my favorite Christmas movies that is Christmassy, but also not Christmassy, is Serendipity. It's a love
I
story.
love that movie.
My favorite, probably favorite movie
I love it.
ever. And
Yeah.
Serendipity. I love that movie.
Who was it played in that?
John Cusack and Kate Beckinsale.
Oh, I love that movie. It's like
Grady Kick
great.
says that was my grandma's favorite show.
What was it?
Great movie on the top of my list too. I think she means Miracle on 34th Street, maybe.
Yeah.
Or I bet that Baby Cake's talking about her grandma's favorite show was probably the Murder, She Wrote. Yeah, she just wrote Murder, She Wrote. Yeah. I like mysteries too. I always loved Matlock. Oh, and you want to know another one that I love? I love when they do like I forget what channel it's on, but they do like marathons on the weekends of Monk. I love Monk.
Daddy loved that show.
Oh my God, I love him.
Daddy loved that show.
Wasn't
he like OCD or something?
Very.
Okay.
Like
my daddy used to talk about it all the time.
Yeah, oh my God, he's like beyond OCD. He's like insanely OCD. Like should be hospitalized OCD.
Yeah.
Bed knobs and broomsticks. Death on the Nile, Gaslight, Sweeney Todd, Lansbury, and stuff. Great shows. Yeah.
I'm a sicko. I watch Dexter and
Yeah, me too.
I watch like 48 Hours. All
yeah, me too.
Serial killer mind shows. I don't know why, but I do. That's crazy.
Me too. Santa's Sleigh with Bill Goldberg. I don't know that I've seen that.
I don't think I've seen that.
Dale always loved, is it Jack Frost?
Oh, yeah.
Michael Keaton, is that his name?
Yes, I love that movie.
It's so sad.
It is sad, but I love it.
It makes me sad to watch.
Yeah, it makes me sad too. I mean, I don't want to watch it, but it was a good movie.
Yeah.
It was sad enough where I've seen it a couple times, but I wouldn't want to watch it. Like right
now. Columbo. I loved Columbo too.
I loved Columbo. Did any of you ever watch, what was the name of that? Marcus Welby, MD. Was that the name of the show? It was way before your time, Jenny.
Right, Katrina. She says I'm already too much of a germaphobe to watch Monk.
Oh.
I love Monk though. I mean, like watch one episode right after the other. I love them. And me and Christopher have talked. I don't think Mickey's ever watched it, but I really don't think Mickey gets into British comedy.
I've not
seen. I love. crap. Now I forget the name.
I really don't watch
Keeping
TV.
Up Appearances. Yeah,
I don't
I
watch
loved
TV much.
Keeping
Like,
Up Appearances.
I've got certain shows that I like to watch. And then every once in a while I watch a movie, and I think sometimes my brain is too ADD to focus on a movie because it's got to be really good to keep my attention.
Yeah, yeah. And I have to be in the
I
mood
wouldn't
to
like
watch
that.
them.
And I even find it hard to read a book now.
Mm-hmm.
And used to, I'd sit and read books, but
Right, Christopher. Sheridan. Sheridan. Oh, they would say, mail for Mrs. Hyacinth Bucket. And she's like, it's bouquet. And it's spelled bucket, Bucket. Bucket. But she says, it's not bucket, it's bouquet. Bouquet. Sheridan. Sheridan loves his
sound
mommy.
like you said something else. I know you didn't.
No.
But
And then Hyacinth, she had two sisters. One was Rose and the other one was Daisy. Christopher, I loved Are You Being Served? I used to watch it all the time when I was younger. I don't know that one.
Was that a show?
I guess. I don't remember that.
Oh,
Yes, you are Hyacinth for sure. I'm Daisy. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm definitely not Rose.
have
I
you
would be Daisy.
seen the website? Mommy used to shop on there for
QVC.
certain stuff. No, VermontCountryStore.com. And I was looking on, I hadn't been on that website in years, and I looked on there the other day. And in the toy section, they've got so many vintage toys like Twister and,
Mm-hmm.
uh, oh shoot. They got the, what was those robots? Rock'em Sock'em
Yeah.
robots. They got them. They just got, you'd have to go look. I just loved it.
Yeah.
Some stuff I hadn't ever heard of, but a lot of it I had. Like some of it was toys that I had when I was younger.
Right.
But it's really cool.
Christopher's talking about me being Daisy from Keeping Up Appearances. That's totally me.
Mm.
And I forget her husband's name. What's Daisy's husband's name? I forget his name. But she would it's always I'll be your long lost sister Lily. She would always though Daisy was Hyacinth was the fancy one, and Daisy was the low class one who was poor and like very normal. I mean, not normal, very relatable. And so Hyacinth was always embarrassed to hang out with Daisy or to be seen with Daisy in public because of how Daisy is. And but Daisy would be like, "Oh my God, Hyacinth is coming! Hyacinth is coming! Go wash the dishes," because she would only rinse out dishes instead of wash dishes, and
Is that a
so she
show
would
too?
want to have to use soap in the dishes if Hyacinth was coming.
Never.
What'd you say, Mickey?
That's a show you're talking about?
Yeah, Keeping Up Appearances. It's
One
an
of the
old
British
80s.
one of the British shows you
Yeah.
talking about. What channel is that?
It was
BBC?
on BBC. I think you could. I think used to be able to watch it on. Was it PBS, Christopher?
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Here it's KET.
Yeah.
But PBS. It seems like there was another couple of channels you could watch it on.
Hmm.
But you could probably find it on YouTube too. I don't know. Or yeah, PBS. But what was her husband's name, Christopher? Hyacinth's husband's name too. I forget what Hyacinth's husband. Onslow. That's right. Oslo, but Onslow. And then what was Hyacinth's husband's name? The one that was oh my God. He was and then there was the next door neighbor. that always like
Maverick, what are
every
you
time
doing?
she would go to Hyacinth's to have tea, and she would spill her tea all over the place.
Oh, Lord.
Because Richard, yeah, she was always nervous around Hyacinth. The neighbor was always nervous around Hyacinth because Hyacinth was like a train wreck, and she just made the neighbor like very, very nervous.
Make me nervous too.
Mm-hmm. It's a really good show, though. It makes me cackle out.
Oh, Naomi.
Oh, you talking about another show?
Oh, Lord.
Ab Fab. I don't know what that show is either. I do not know. Oh my God, you guys crack me up. Okay, I am going to go get me some coffee. I'm going to stay live. How many of you all put a hand up or an emoji up if you're staying up for the DAC release? Are you staying up?
I'm staying up, but not because of that.
Because I need to know if I should stay live or if I should just hang up the phone. Because I'm going to have to go get me another cup of coffee if I'm staying up with you guys.
Shouldn't drink coffee this late.
Nikki, honey, I know, but if I'm going to be up till 3 o'clock in the morning, I still got 3 hours to go.
Well, you probably stay up till 3 o'clock anyway.
I know, but I want more coffee.
You do not need more coffee.
It's half calf, Mickey. I gotta have more coffee.
Go get coffee.
Naomi's hands are raised. Stacy.
Then she'd be like, I got anxiety.
I told you it's half calf. I'm not getting the coffee because I want to stay up. I'm getting it because it feels good on my throat. My throat's sore.
Oh.
Chaotic says, I'm going to try. Shay. Oh, Shay. Hey, Shay. Hey, Shay. Didn't know you were here. Yeah. Chris says, get you some coffee. Nettie of Norway's here. Hey, Nettie.
Nettie. Hi, Nettie.
Are you staying up, dear, for the release?
Linton Washi is going live at 10:30.
Yeah, she's going to go live which is 1:30 my time, Eastern Standard Time. So that's in an hour.
Go get you some coffee.
Don't listen to Mickey. Yeah.
Don't listen to Mickey.
Any friend that says no more coffee is not a good friend. Kathleen says she's going to try, but she's got her alarm set. Jenny says my eyes are crossed and I got to crash. You all are heroes. I can't do it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle it. Christopher says very short notice. There's my to consider. Who's going to let it out? I'm going to get a Nightbot. I'm going to get Nightbot. Okay. Keep company.
I look like I'm going to preschool with these colors.
Why?
All them bright colors.
They're like primary colors or something.
Oh, well.
Shay, what
I like bright colors.
Are you trying to stay awake, Shay, till 3 for the DAC release? You've been lurking.
Lord, I don't want to stay up till 3, but.
Well, but you're not a Diamond Art Club fanatic either.
Well, Vanessa says, yarn.
I'm going to get me some half calf too after I finish my drink.
We'll look for some yarn, see if they got any needles on sale and some hooks. Yeah.
2 for you. Yeah, I'm going to get 2 or 3, Shay. I'm not sure yet, but I'm going to get 2 or 3. I definitely want Libra from Josephine Wall. And 1 or 2 of the Hannah Lynn's, I think. Naomi says, I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm going to stay up to party like a rock star. It's 6:22 p.m. or a.m., Nettie. She's in Norway. It was so cute today. I was talking with Abigail Marie and Grace. They called like a video chat or video call we do pretty much every day. And um, Grace was on her way to work. And we were getting ready for dinner stuff here in the US, or in my house anyway. And I was introducing my family to Grace and Grace to my family.
Wrong.
And she was talking to Ronnie, which is my sister Mickey's husband. Or no, we were talking about, she wasn't talking to him at the time, but I had said something to somebody about it being different time where she's at and she's going to work. And Ronnie says, "Oh, where's she from? California?" I said, "No, Australia." And he said, "Australia?" And he said, "It's pretty cool that she can be all the way over on the other side of the world and you're just talking to her like it's nothing."
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Uh,
It still boggles my mind sometimes. I mean, we do stuff that we used to watch the Jetsons do.
I know, right?
I know
They
it's
bought
crazy.
vacuum cleaners now.
Yeah, and we thought that was so cool, you know.
Yeah, I remember whenever I was little, I always thought it would be really cool to like talk to people on the phone and be able to
Yeah.
see them at the same time. And now we can.
I know, it's insane.
Okay, it's 6:22 a.m. for you, Nettie.
Wow, that's early.
Mm-hmm.
Is she an early riser or?
No, she's probably not even been to bed yet, if I
Oh my
know Nettie.
Lord, Nettie. I used to be like that.
Have you been to bed, Nettie, or are you just
Still stay
waking up?
late
Um,
sometimes.
Bless his cotton little socks. Love meeting the fam bam, said
Getting
Grace.
ready to add another color.
Yep, Nettie says, "You know me. She hasn't been to bed yet. If I was buying, I would stay, but I'm fried. I get you, Shannon. And I'm going to try. I mean, I'm already an hour past my normal time, so we'll see how long we can hold out. And I'll hold out as long as people's here, so.
You guys will look at and she'll be sitting there sound asleep.
I'll fall asleep right here on my head on my little rack thing and when I wake up, because it's one of those like wire rack shelving units that goes in closets. And when I wake up, I'll have big lines down my forehead. Oh, Mickey, you want to keep him company while I go fix me a cup of coffee?
Okay, I'll tell him the story about Mommy.
Oh, okay.
And Sharon.
Oh my God. Are you going to tell the medical encyclopedia story?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back. That'll be Sunday.
Okay. So, one time, many years ago, I was a kid. My mom, we had this doctor, and he's like this little old country doctor. I know what you mean, Christopher. But anyway, he was just a little old country doctor, you know. And my mommy and her cousin, that was their doctor, you know. And whenever they go see him, he would just stick both of them in the room together, and he would visit both of them right there in the room. Well, they went in there, or he went in there, and he said, "Hey, girls," he said, "how you doing? What's going on?" And they looked at him and said, "Well, Dr. Needhammer, we think that we've got the gonorrhea." And Dr. Needhammer looked at him and said, "What in the world makes you think you've got gonorrhea?" And they said, "Well," and they give him a big list of symptoms, you know. And he kind of laughed at him and stuff. But anyway, apparently they just had like a yeast infection or something. And he's like, "Where did you read about gonorrhea? Where did you hear about gonorrhea?" And Mom said, "I read it in a medical book." He said, "Do me a favor. Don't ever be reading another medical book. And don't go home and tell your husbands that you thought you had gonorrhea." But anyway, it was funny. And we teased him ever since about that. But you never know what them girls was gonna come up with. I know, right, Naomi? That was so funny. They didn't even know what gonorrhea was. They definitely did not know it was an STD. Oh, they thought it was like a UTI or something, you know. They didn't know. But that was hilarious. I'm looking for another color of yarn to use. Here's one of my socks I knit. This one right here. But I didn't really like this pattern. Got yarn hung on it. I didn't like the pattern, so I didn't make the other sock. I'd be like Jenny and give it to a friend that has only one leg. But, so I never did make the match to it. Sometimes I get second sock syndrome and don't make the match. Oh yeah, down the road here. See, I live here. This is this was my grandparents' home, and after Papa died, uh, my mommy and daddy moved in here, and Jenny lives in their old house, the one she grew up in. You know, well, we all grew up there, but I mostly grew up here because I was at grandma's house all the time when I was a kid. And that woman lived down the road here that mommy and her cousin went to go see. But they went there to go have their future told, I guess. She was like, she read tea leaves and coffee grounds. And how they done coffee would read coffee grounds, I don't know. Now, I personally don't believe in none of that stuff. And it kind of freaks me out. And of course, they didn't later. I don't even know that they really believed then. And I don't even remember what the woman told, but she lived down the road here. She was like one of them witch doctor women. Or wit, whatever. I don't know what she was. But anyway. Oh, thanks, Nettie. I think we look a lot alike, too. Me and Jenny look a lot alike. I don't look like my other sister at all. I don't think my other sister looks like me at all. Well, she don't look like Jenny either. Trying to decide what color of yarn to use now. Because this is burgundy on the bottom. And then white and blue and yellow. I'm trying to figure out what color I should use next. Track some in. Is there a troll on here? Sweets. Like Christopher. Nice to meet you, Natty. Okay. My box of yarn is across the room. Well, I got several boxes of yarns, but one box is across the room. Oh, really? I didn't see no trolls. I was live one night because I used to sell paparazzi jewelry, which I don't do anymore. But anyway, I was live one night and some woman got on there and yeah, it was. I just told her if she'd be nice, she could stay right there and have fun with us. But if she didn't, I was going to block her. Aw, that's good. I forgot about your mods. And why is Jenny talking to us from another room? Your gnomes can take care of them. I better my gnomes out. We'll ninja him, Christopher. That's my other needle. But I do need. I wonder what color yarn I should use. I just think this is too pastel-y. Do you think so? Like, what would that look like? It would be against that white. See? Can you see it? I just don't know. I heard the alarm go off from down. It means somebody's moving in the basement. Probably the cat. Because I think my son went to sleep. Did you come in here to see who it was, Maverick? You heard it go off, didn't you? My dog heard that alarm. It's just like a beeping noise. And he's heard it and come in here from the bedroom seat. Thought somebody was coming. Thought Chance was coming upstairs, didn't you? Nope. You like the pink? I thought about purple, but I don't know if it'd look good with that because it's too close to that blue. I wish I had more of this color. This one, this mustard color. That one. That one. I'm backwards. I feel like I've had a stroke or something. Okay, like I point to something and it's off. The whole thing's backwards. Jean's gonna have to flip me around or something. Oh, I love to knit, Nettie. This is Tunisian crochet. I've lost my stitch. This is Tunisian crochet, but if you can crochet, you can do this. If you can knit, you can do this. It's easy. It's fun. I really like doing it. I just learned how this morning. But I'd already ordered my needle that I needed. But I seen a sweater that I liked with this stitch. And I thought, I'm going to make that sweater. So I bought me this needle. Or hook. It's a hook. Yeah, I agree. Then Charles can go back where they belong. My box is way over there. Maybe I... Here's the burgundy color I got down here at the bottom. I really don't think I want to use that again, though. Well... Yeah, I know, Nettie. I'd do that too. I like doing socks and hats or like dishcloths or something like that. So I've just recently started knitting sweaters and I really enjoy it. But it does take a while. Oh my gosh. When I left your house, I only got one piece of peanut butter pie. A little bit of that candy you made, that Buckeye candy stuff. And a piece of that caramel looking cake.
Yeah. That caramel butter, it's called Holy Cow Cake. That's what Robin's favorite.
I didn't get a bite of none of it, and I didn't eat nothing at your house.
Not even dinner?
No, I ate some dinner.
Oh.
But not a whole lot.
Mm.
I just got full really quick.
Yeah, I did too. And then that's why I was like miserable. Yeah, I saw trolls popping in. Like as soon as I left to go in there to fix my coffee, I had to make me coffee. I had to pee. And then I had to make me a plate of some
I heard
sweets.
Ronnie snore. Ronnie went like that.
But I took my phone in there with me. And when you said that about being in another room, I had because I'm live on my laptop in here. But I was able to chat from my phone. I took my phone in there with me. Nettie's a lefty, so she's not learned crochet. You should be able to find left-handed crochet.
There are left-hand YouTube videos. I've seen them.
Yeah. Hi, Nettie. Nettie's so sweet. She lives in Norway and she has a
Really?
channel. You should subscribe to her, Mickey. She's pretty cool.
I will.
And Mickey has a channel too, but she doesn't do anything with
I've
it.
not been.
The
I've
reason is
not.
because she's a big famous TikToker.
I've not been on TikTok in over a month, probably. I know, right?
She's
Chance
a famous
over me.
TikToker.
He said all your followers are going to get mad.
They will, and they'll, whenever you start coming back and making videos, they're not going to get like notified right away because you've not been active.
Yeah, I've not been. I used to go live every day, sometimes 3 or 4 times a day.
But yeah, I left and I saw the trolls start. I was like, I saw delete, 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 and it said Christopher Colossus. One of them said Naomi, and I was like, oh my
Right
god! I
now,
left the room and literally, boom.
right now, that's what I seen. There was a bunch of videos for left-handed crochet. You can even type in like left-handed crochet hat tutorial. You know, if you want to make a hat or whatever.
Yeah, Naomi is left-handed too. It's
Yeah,
weird to watch her cross stitch or to watch her diamond paint because she's left-handed. So it's really, I feel awkward watching her diamond paint. So I got me a plate of sweets. I got some chocolate eclair, which is what this is.
I
It's
enjoy it, Katrina, but I learned when I was young. What, Jenny?
chocolate eclair.
Oh, I didn't get none of that. I ain't get none of it.
Oh, it's so good. And I got some holy cow cake too.
But look what I got.
Ooh, Reese cups.
Yeah, they're under my sweater.
Got them hid.
Yeah.
They were asking if you could talk stuff poop in the turkey for next year. What?
You could talk stuff, poo in the turkey next year.
Oh, the trolls
Oh,
were?
Jenny's a lefty.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought you were talking about me for a minute. I was like, what?
Um,
Our brother is left-handed.
it's Mickey Joe's. What is it? Mickey Joe's Lives and Crafts.
Let me go find you and I will link you.
Okay. I've not been on there. I need to start making videos. I need
She has
to.
a couple whipping chats on there.
Yeah.
That's what the trolls were saying.
I'll find Nettie later. Well, I can do it right now on my phone. Well, I can't click on her though, can I? I'll do it after the show.
You might be able to. You should be able to click on it.
I click on her, it just gives me a whatever.
Mickey Joe's Crafts and Lives.
I think, is that it, Christopher? Oh, I do too, Chaotic. I love doing it. I just started today's first time I've ever done it, but
Oh, thank you, Christopher.
I didn't see the trolls either, Katrina. But
Christopher.
I'm loving this. And I love these hooks I got. Let me take out my stitches. I got these from nitpicks.com. But it's see how it's different colors. And
I
it's
saw
got
it today.
cord on it.
It's cool looking.
I was showing Chaotic.
I have Tunisian.
Thank you, Naomi.
Use them yet. My friend loves to do it.
Let me see.
Fun. I'm sitting here getting my sweets and
See
coffee.
that picture up there, y'all? That picture up there?
Mm.
That is mine and Jenny's great-grandparents. And then the picture up there is mine and Jenny's great-grandparents.
One of them's on my mom's side and the other's on my dad's side. Or is that the other picture behind you?
Neither one, both of them was on Daddy's side. I only have one. Now that picture up there, that's like that one.
Yeah.
That's Grandma's parents.
Okay.
And that was Papa's parents.
Okay.
Yeah, I have one small picture of Pap and Granny, which was our mom's grandparents. It's up there.
No, Jenny, I haven't. I want to get some. I know there's several places that have them now. Even Beth or Elizabeth over there in Enablers Outpost, she has some skinny metal placers.
Ooh.
And I want to try them. I have the everlasting tips, but I feel like they're too big, too wide.
I remember what I was going to do.
But the skinny ones, I think I really want to try those. I think it would be cool. And a lot of people like them. I've just heard that they're not like stainless steel. They're made out of like a cheaper metal. Good. And so they can like bend or misshape easily, but I don't know how true that is.
No.
So you like them, Nettie, then the metal ones? You can't go back to the plastic ones? It's just like using the skinny plastic ones. I'm going to have to get some. Coffee is everything. Oh my God. Sandra West, are you still here? Or did you disappear? Sandra here. So besides diamond painting and crafty supplies, what else are you guys going to be looking for Black Friday deals? Like electronic wise or toy wise or whatever. Jenny says she's a hard presser and she's never bent one. Well, that's cool. Naomi said now.
Nettie.
Or no, Nettie.
Nettie of Norway's. I'm going to go find her.
I can link Nettie's.
Yeah, I just subscribed to you, Nettie.
Oh, let me go to her.
Oh, Pioneer Woman.
Copy. Okay.
Oh, Katrina, good night.
Good night, Katrina. They have up to a size 10. Okay, good to know. Here is Nettie of Norway's channel. Anybody? Oh, Christopher did it too. Thank you. Thank you, Christopher.
Christopher's quick.
He is. He's a really good mod. Naomi's really quick too.
Yeah.
Melly is always on it too. They all are. They're really, really good.
See, I don't even know what a mod's supposed to do. I don't know. Okay, what color am I going to use? Because it's time to switch.
She said, Vanette Chaotic, which is Vanessa, said that your hook is gorgeous, Mickey.
Oh, thank you.
Jenny, I don't have a P.O. box, but I mean, I appreciate that. I can send you my address or whatever, but I appreciate that. Thank you. That's super sweet of you.
So am I, Natty. I am too, honey. And I need to go live on. I've been wanting to go live on there and just crochet some and chat because I like chatting. But I ain't done it.
Mm-mm-mm. My aunt always said that everybody had two bellies, a food belly and a sweet belly.
I
Right,
definitely got.
filling my sweet belly up. Sweet belly. Sweet belly.
I think I'm just going to do gray right now, and then come back
Jolie is
strong.
pro at
And
things.
then come back strong with some big color. You know what I'm saying? Like knock it out of the park.
Yeah.
Fuchsia or something. Joking. But I'm going to do
Mm.
gray right now, just because.
I agree, Christopher. Always. Always room for dessert.
I bet it is, Jenny.
Yeah, Jenny, it's the address on the packages, yeah.
Nettie, she's a sweetheart. Jenny is. She makes me laugh though. I can be laying in bed getting ready to go to sleep, and she'll come across my mind, and I'll just start laughing. Not about anything in particular, but it's just always a mess with Jenny or me, either one.
Mm-hmm. Mickey had
Not
a
a mess, but it's
hysterectomy.
just like I don't know. Mine and Jenny's life together has been beautifully chaotic.
Yeah, that's true.
Ain't that the truth, Jenny?
Mm-hmm. Mickey had a
Oh,
hysterectomy, and she made me go sit outside of her hospital room because I was making her laugh too much.
she was killing me. Yeah. Lord Youngins, I was slit all the way across my stomach, and she was making me laugh. And she wasn't doing it on purpose, but sometimes she's just fun, you know.
And here's a funny story.
And I was dying.
Hold on, let me get a drink of this coffee, and I'll tell you this funny story. Um, oh yeah, right. Your old 100% agrees. Yep, always room. Oh my god, coffee is so good.
Oh, it sounds good. I just don't want to drink none this late.
So Mickey had her hysterectomy. I had been down to the.
Can I smoke a cigarette?
You can pause it. I mean, not pause it, but you can like
Can I just walk
not on
over?
camera.
I ain't gonna smoke a cigarette here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say because I don't know that YouTube. I don't know if they're like weird about
No,
that
they
kind
don't
of
let
thing.
you do stuff like that on YouTube, fool.
I don't know. A lot of people do. There are people in the diamond painting community who
Oh,
smoke.
I don't know. No, I'm gonna listen to your story, but I'm gonna open the door and smoke a cigarette.
I was getting ready to say you're gonna sit there in your living room and smoke because
No, I
she's.
don't smoke in my house.
Um,
I don't smoke in my house.
excuse me. But I had went down to the cafeteria. Me and her husband and her kids, while she was in surgery, we went down to the cafeteria and had breakfast. Well,
I
I
have
had
no idea what she's talking.
eggs
Oh God.
and some breakfast stuff like biscuits. Well, okay.
I know you're
Do y'all know what a soured stomach is?
oh,
Does anybody ever get a soured stomach?
I love
What
y'all.
I
I'll be
mean
right
by
back.
that is like the sulfur burps. The burps that smell and taste like rotten eggs.
It was bad, youngins. It was bad.
Oh my God. I was ill. Okay. And I do that every once in a while, and it's usually the eggs are a culprit that caused me to do that. Oh my God. I was so sick. Like, and it just kept on and just kept on and kept on, just one right after the other. Okay. Everybody was gone. This was hours and hours later after surgery was over. Her husband and everybody was like gone. And so I'm sitting here with Mickey, when the nurses come in, and here she's had a hysterectomy. And when they open you up, you're filled with a lot of like gas to open you up and like all this stuff. So they're explaining to her it's important to try to pass that gas and all that stuff, right? Well, Mickey comes in and she's asleep from the pain medicine.
You're so mean, Jimmy.
And here I was belching these disgusting rotten egg burps. And the nurse came in and she's like, "Oh, good. It looks like, smells like Mickey's passing gas." And I was like, "Yeah, I know. She's sure having a time. She's doing good with it." I didn't tell him no different. I didn't tell him it was me burping rotten fart smelling burps.
She's awful, y'all.
I let him think Mickey was farting left and right, and she probably really wasn't.
No, I wasn't.
I wasn't going to claim it, especially if she was asleep. So why not? But eventually, I ended up getting some. If you want a quick cure for that, there's some instructions on a box of baking soda. Mix a little baking soda with water and drink it, and it will get rid of those rotten egg burps. I know, Christopher. I was dying. What?
Did she quit smoking?
Nettie says she did 18 months ago.
Wow.
Mm.
Way to go. Did you just quit cold turkey, Nettie? I know, Shelby, I couldn't defend myself.
She couldn't. And I just let the nurses think right on. I was like, all right.
Look, Shelby, at my sweater. Excuse me.
I'll check my instant messenger, Grace. Oh, let me go look. Hold on.
Jenny's so funny. See, I ain't laughing about anything in particular right now. She just makes me laugh. Lord.
Perfect, Grace. Perfect. Let me know, Grace.
I love you, Shelby.
For sure. Yes. That'll work. Just message me, Grace.
I swear, Jolie just kept coming up to me today, and she'd smile. And I put my hands around her little face. I kissed her forehead, and she would just like lean into my hands, so soft. She just smiled. It was the sweetest. I was like, oh my gosh. She'd come running up to me and she'd smile big. She'd go like that with her shoulder, and then
she shrugs her shoulders a lot.
Cracks me up.
And then she gets all attitudinal and puts her hands on her hips and walks around like, or she'll do that thing like Mommy used to do. So there's this thing that our mom used to do, and we always laugh and make fun of it. Let me find something that will work. I think I've got something. Hold on.
I don't know what she's talking about.
So, our mom was very dramatic, okay?
Oh my God, she was dramatic.
And she would have a purse. Hold on. And she would like come in from...
Say she'd been grocery shopping.
Yeah, say she'd been to the grocery store, okay? And she'll come in with her purse on her shoulder, and she's like, got her groceries and everything, and she'd come in and somebody would say, "Oh, Mom, did you stop and pick up so-and-so or pick up such and such?" And
or you'd say, "I got to be at the school at 5 o'clock."
Yeah, I got to be at school. I got a ball game at 5 o'clock tonight. And she'd go, ugh. And her purse would just fall. Like, she did that all the time.
Yeah.
And Jolie does that. Jolie does that. She's like, ugh. Like, she'll, ugh. And swing her arms like
that is so funny.
But it's exactly what Mom used to do all the time.
Norma kind of done that too.
Huh?
Norma kind of done that.
Nettie said she had smoked since she was 12.
Oh wow, really? That's about when I started. Let me see. No, I was younger than that because I started smoking in 5th grade. I would have been
10.
Yeah, 10 years old. I've smoked since I was 10. Of course, I didn't smoke a pack a day.
Right.
But I've smoked since I was 10. Yeah.
Shelby says Jolie was loving on Justin big time. She was.
Yeah.
But it was because he gave her some cake. And she was probably loving on him before that. She is such a tiny thing.
Yeah, she's
Just
so
so
tiny.
little. I have this picture on my phone I can show you guys of her sitting between two of her cousins tonight or this evening on the couch. Look at this. This is so cute. Let me find the best one.
She's like so miniature.
Uh-huh. Okay. Look at this. Oh, hang on. Let me get it at the right angle. Can you see that good? Look how little she is.
Oh my gosh, look at her. That's all my grandbabies.
So tiny. Yeah, those are all Mickey's grandbabies. Well, 3 of them anyway.
Well, Jolie's like my grandbaby.
Yeah. But yeah, she was all over Connor, man. It's because Connor had that phone and she was like, what you got on your phone? Yeah, that was such a good picture of her. She is a little peanut.
I know it. Cracks
Her
me up.
name is Jolie, but we call her, when she was born, we called her Jelly Bean. We called her Jelly Bean because she's so little.
Yeah.
Jelly Bean. She's something else, buddy.
She sure is.
So cute. Hey, Amber's Eclectic Journey. Hello, hello.
Oh, I love that name, River. I know somebody and their little boy's name's River. I think that's a beautiful name. I love it.
That is a pretty name, Vanessa.
Yes, it is.
Justin set her up there with them, and it was the cutest thing. God love.
Yeah. Baby cakes. She is a little peanut, Naomi.
She's so cute.
Me too, Shelby. I just love it.
River. It's pretty. I have a couple bites left. I'm going to eat them. Oh, thanks, Jenny. Let me look. Where did you send it to? Facebook?
See, this Tunisian crochet goes really quick. It's a lot faster than knitting. I don't know if it's faster than regular crochet, but I don't know. It seems to go quick.
Nettie says, many years. Here, a pack of tobacco cost over $30.
Oh my God.
But, wait a minute.
What's the
What does that
conversion?
equate to in US dollars, Nettie?
Yeah.
Oh, Jenny, yeah. On Instagram, if you can, send it to the Uncrafty Crafter account instead of Snap Crafter Cafe, because I don't check that account as much as I do my Uncrafty Crafter account. I forget about it because I'm bad about having like 2 accounts. I'm not good at that. Thanks, Nettie. Yeah. But yeah, $30. I wonder what that is in American.
I don't know.
I don't either.
I know I went to Las Vegas for a convention, and they were like $15, $16 a pack in that bar at the MGM. I know. I didn't buy none because I took mine with me. I knew better. But yeah, that was crazy. And I'm sure there's some dummy that paid that much for a pack of cigarettes.
Oh, well, you know they did, left and right.
Yeah.
I mean, you figure Vegas, there's a lot of people drinking,
right,
gambling, partying.
I
If
wouldn't
they
have
run
been
out of
past it.
cigarettes, they're going to pay plenty for a pack.
If I didn't have none, I'd be apt to give that much for a pack.
Yeah.
That's how bad of a smoker I am. or good, however you want to look at it.
Oh, Shelby says, I'm catching up on Marlena being possessed. Love
Oh,
that
Lord.
for us. She's
Yeah.
talking about Days of Our Lives. Apparently,
I
Marlena
know.
is possessed
I heard
again.
all about it. I talked about that on my TikTok a while back. It's like, Lord.
Between 32 and 35, I think, said Nettie. Wow.
Wow.
Yep, she's possessed again.
Again. She surely won't through this one.
That was so funny, though. That was been when? Back in the 90s? Like
I think so.
mid-90s when she was possessed the first time?
It was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was. It was a
And
long
I
one.
remember they got a lot of new viewers at that time because everybody wanted to see what it's about,
Right.
Because
But,
we
I
had
mean,
never
come
had
on.
nothing like
Be a
that on
little
the
more
show.
realistic. I mean,
Right.
soap operas are already way unrealistic.
Yeah.
But then you're going to make her have red eyes and
Yeah.
grow fangs and all
One
this
Life to Live.
levitate and all that,
One Life to Live had that Vicky was her name, Vicky Lord. But she had like a split personality and she would turn into this whole other totally opposite woman from what she was.
Right.
And that would get kind of crazy. But that's about as far as my soaps ever went with anything strange.
I watched General Hospital too, Christopher. I'm behind. I'm way behind on both Days of Our Lives and General Hospital, but I do watch both.
I've
He
not
says my
watched them in
mom was
years.
a Days watcher. I've loved Days of Our Lives. I've grew up
Your
with
mom
Sammy
was.
and Lucas and Carrie and all them.
I used to watch General Hospital.
Yeah.
$1 for a 10-pack. I paid 50 cents a pack here for them, Nettie, when I was a kid. About 50 cents a pack. You get them out of a cigarette machine. I'd sneak over the gas station when I was in 6th grade and buy cigarettes at that machine.
Right.
Stick 50 cents in it and get me cigarettes. Or I'd swap them from my mom.
That's right, Christopher. About that was what was great about Passions. It completely off the rails and super fun. So realism wasn't an issue, right? Timmy, I forget what was the old woman's name. Tabitha. Was that her name, Tabitha? And she had the little puppet doll or whatever. Timmy,
I don't
which came
know.
to turn to a real person. Oh my god! You don't remember when Passions came on, Nikki? That soap opera.
Barely. I never did watch it, but I
Yeah,
remember the name of it.
she was a witch.
Yeah.
Cracked Connie later on. 90s. Yep, loved Vicky and her multiple personalities. My favorite character was Dorian.
Yeah.
Yep, I like General Hospital too.
I loved Vicky. And Clint. I loved Clint. I thought they was perfect together.
Nettie says, I quit the early summer of 2020. I throwed my
Yeah.
pack in the fireplace and said to Lynn, you fire it up. And she did. Well, good deal.
Well, that's awesome.
Good deal.
I want to quit. I need
I
to.
miss all my children too. And One Life to Live. I didn't watch One Life to Live.
I loved One Life to Live. I watched all my children, One Life to Live, in General Hospital. And they took all of them off except for One Life to Live, or General Hospital. I loved all my children. I'd watched that since I was like probably 6 or 7 years old.
Wow.
I know. I was young. I probably watched it as long as it was on.
Well, see, that's how I've been with Days of Our Lives. I've watched, not when I was 5 or 6, but a teenager,
Yeah.
like an early teenager. I started watching Days of Our Lives, and I've watched it for ever since. I mean, now there would be years here and there that I would like miss it, but literally you can go years and get caught up in a few days.
I know.
But I do love Days of Our Lives. I just don't like it when they get stupid, like this whole Marlena thing.
Right.
I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know if they're losing ratings and they're trying to come up with some wonky storyline to try to make it, popular again. I have no idea. But ugh, not a fan. Now, I love everything on TLC. Like, I love My 600-Pound Life. I love 1,000-Pound Sisters. I love
I cut the wrong thread.
90 Day Fiance.
Oh, no, I didn't.
I love all those. 90 Day Fiance is my jam. I love it. Love, 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 love. Wendy, hey Wendy, she says, miss 5 years of a soap, catch up in 5 minutes. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's 100% the truth. Absolutely.
Now, with all my children, like I said, the first time I ever watched it, I was, remember watching it because I remember Erica, who was always on there for years. But
Erica Kane.
Yeah, of course, when I got older, like in school and stuff, I probably didn't watch it for years.
Yeah.
Until I got probably 12, 13 years old, I started watching it again. But
Christopher, I was going to tell you
this
I'm not saying this to make because we're not going to have a conversation about this, but I will say that my niece sent me a link saying that both Jax and Jason have been fired from General Hospital because they wouldn't take the vaccination. But anyway, that's all I'm saying. No political rants or nothing like that on either way or the other. I just wanted to put that out there. Just saying. But I just thought it was kind of cray-cray. So, I never watched Passions. Mandy did. I thought you did, Shelby. Yeah, I loved Passions. That's where Rafe came from. Rafe on Days of Our Lives, he came from Passions. And then there's a few other ones that came from there. The chick that is hold on a minute. What's her name? The crazy chick that was the kid. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The guy that took advantage of Sammy and Lucas's daughter. His mom. She's the one who pretty much seduced Patch. I forget what her name is, but I think that she came from Passions too. I could be wrong on that. Do you have Discovery Plus? It's on for 99 cents a month for 3 months. I don't have it. I'm like angry about that.
Wow. I didn't know that, Stacy.
California, they have to show vaccination cards to get into it. Yeah, I knew that was happening.
I didn't know that.
Chris says, I wish Sonny would go back to being Mike.
I know my niece and nephew went to a concert, and they either had to show a vaccination card or proof that they'd been tested, COVID tested, and was negative.
Jenny says, my grandma watched all the CBS soaps, her stories, so I watched those since I could remember, but I gave them up when I graduated college.
I keep hearing noise outside.
That's so funny, though, because soap operas are so, I mean, people either love them or hate them. You know what I mean? You mentioned soap operas and people are like, God, like who would waste their time watching nonsense like that? Yeah. And then there's other people who are like, 100% in, right? They love their soap operas.
I was always scared when I was a little girl because Mommy would watch that Barnabas Collins.
Yeah, the dark
What was that? Dark Shadows.
shadows.
And I would hide behind Daddy's recliner when Barnabas Collins come out. I'm scared.
He was a vampire, wasn't he?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. And he
Yeah,
was creepy.
yeah.
Very creepy. But anyway, I was scared. And I was only like, well, I wasn't in school yet, so I was young. But yeah,
Single Life season
me
2
out.
is on Discovery Plus. Oh, it's already on, Wendy. Is it true? Let me ask you this. Is it true that Debbie is on the Single Life? Colt's mom, Debbie. Because I heard.
All them stories. Now, sorry, I was talking to Jenny. Go ahead.
That's okay. I heard that Debbie, and I heard Debbie got a makeover too. The Single Life season 2. Yes, it is true. Okay. I heard that. See, I follow some. I don't know if you do,
Oh.
Wendy, but there are some celebrity gossip YouTubers that I watch that follow a lot of like housewives shows, Potomac, and all them places, and 90 Day stuff. And there's a few 90 Day Fiance bloggers that I follow on YouTube, and they've been talking about it. So,
Did you watch the first episode of Sister Wives?
of this next season, no, it come on. It's not supposed to come on till the 28th. I thought.
It came on the other day,
Okay, well,
last week. So there'll be a new. Does it come on Sunday nights? I watched the first one anyway.
yeah, I don't remember. If I haven't seen it, but it's recorded, which is
Yeah.
fine. I don't care if I've missed
Right.
because I can binge a little bit more.
Yeah.
She looks good, says Wendy. Well, good, because Debbie was kind of homely. And she has red hair. I mean, I saw like before and after pictures of her makeover, but I didn't know if it was real or if somebody, like photoshopped it or whatever. So, but I'm glad. And then, let me see some other news. I'm getting caught up on 90 Day Fiance the other way, I think, right now. And,
Does anybody watch Real Housewives?
Christopher, tell me about it. He says, I watch some YouTube bloggers too. The ones I do, it's more dramatic and crazy between them and their own drama than the shows they cover. So, let me tell you some of the ones I watch, and you tell me if you follow them too. Some of the ones I watch are John Yates. I love John Yates. I watch. There's a whole slew in that area that I watch. Sean Davy Way. But yeah, there's a few. Sean Davy Way is pretty good.
Is that shows?
No, they're bloggers that
Oh.
talk about celebrity gossip. But I prefer, like, Sean Davy Way does shows on his YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yes, Christopher, we have to talk. Yates, he's a mess, but I love him. Love him. And Cody, his husband. I love John and Cody. They are a mess. And Monica, all about the tea and the rabbit and all these people. It's a train wreck. And I'm living for it. Without a crystal ball. Yep. Train wreck. There's drama between the bloggers. They don't even talk about the shows anymore. It's all between Sherelle. I love Sherelle's World. AT2 is another one. Monica. Yeah.
I think I watched
Monica's
Sherelle's
falling off
World.
the face of the earth.
Ain't Sherelle the one that talks about the Real Housewives too?
Yeah. And her husband Perry.
I've watched her.
I love her. I love
There's
Sherelle's
a
World.
mess with that Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, Erica Jane. Oh my gosh.
Is it which one of them, Dorit or whoever? AT2, they would call her Unmasked Monica, yes. So do you know about Nosy Ho?
Dorit, that
Nosy Ho. Have you heard
somebody
any of the Nosy Ho stuff?
somebody broke in her house.
Yeah, somebody broke in her house and supposedly held her up with a gun, and Sherelle's World is saying it's a lie, and
They
oh my
had a
god,
video.
it's so juicy. I like it.
They have videos of it, but I don't know if it,
Yeah, I know, but they're saying, see, Sherelle and her husband Perry are saying that that's not real
yeah,
because they busted the window and then just stood there, like, and they were in there for like 15 minutes, so they think that she has like
like it was a setup.
staged it. Yeah, setup. And Rich Andrew was on Sherelle's World the other day. He was on there for I don't remember what they were talking about, but he was on there. But yeah, they booted him off the show because he wasn't 18 yet. But apparently now he's turned 18. I don't know. Yes, only a bit of Nosy Ho. It gets so much I lose track for. Yes, Chris, Nosy Ho's too much.
Now
But
Lisa Rinna is too much on Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, but I absolutely freaking love her.
mm,
She's
who?
just Lisa Rinna.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
She's all time starting something on there. Like she's
Look,
not starting something, but she
the thing
seems like
is, I don't even watch any of the housewives.
yeah.
But the bloggers that I follow, it's like a rabbit hole of
I've
them.
watched them for years.
And
So
they cover the Real Housewives stuff,
yeah.
but 9 times out of 10 they're not even talking about that. They're beefing with these other YouTube creators, and that's where the drama is.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
getting good. It's getting good. It's getting good. So then have you heard, or have you, Christopher, have you heard of All About the Trees, which is I think a spinoff of All About the Tea? And then there's
I've had fun hanging out
Life
with her.
Chronicles, and there's a whole bunch of these like branched off YouTube creators that are like, oh, it's getting crazy over there. But yeah, I spend hours listening to that stuff.
Okay.
And Christopher, heads up, go over and install something called, it's a podcast place on, it's called Station Head, plus the mess of Wendy Williams, right? Um, yeah, I'm gonna have to check into that, Wendy, the Discovery Plus, because they like
I get
they show the shows before they put them actually on, like on on the TV, Discovery or whatever, TLC and stuff. But Christopher, yeah, we need to talk. Nettie says, I see I have to get more in the game. Oh my
I
God.
like watching Real Housewives because they're crazy.
Yeah.
That Teresa Judas, she was in prison for tax fraud, her and her husband both.
Mm.
And I don't know if she knew what he was doing or not. I think he just told her, here, sign this, and that they both ended up going to jail. But they did let her pull hers first, and then when she got out, then her husband done his time. But they deported him back to Italy. He's not allowed back in the United States anymore. And she wasn't willing to move to Italy, and she was crazy over him, but she divorced him and stayed in New Jersey.
Um,
Yeah.
a lot of true crime on there too, says Wendy. Yeah, on Discovery Plus.
Yeah. I love true crime stuff.
I do too. I go in spurts with it though. Like sometimes
I do
I'll,
too. Sometimes it gets too dark and I gotta
yeah,
quit.
sometimes it's too much.
Yeah. I'm like I gotta quit. Now watch
And then
White
because I
Christmas.
had to have, I love TLC. Yeah, TLC, they've got a lot of really good shows, but I know the 1,000 Pound Sisters just started back.
I
And
can't hardly watch them. It's pitiful for me.
huh?
They're pitiful.
They are, but they're very entertaining.
I ain't watched them.
They're very entertaining. And one of them had a baby. That baby's got to be over a year old now, but and then the
Do they
other one,
lose
Tammy,
weight
she's
or
just,
what?
huh?
Are they working to like lose weight or what are they doing?
Yeah, supposed to be. And
Oh,
the one sister did. Amy is her name. She
okay.
did. I mean, I think she's gained weight back,
Yeah.
but she had weight loss surgery. Doctor, whatever doctor they were seeing, had them um, lose a bunch of weight before they could have the surgery. Well, Amy did it, and the other sister, Tammy, did not. And
Yeah.
Tammy's just, I mean, I don't know how she is now because I haven't seen any of the new season, but Nettie's also crazy over Real Housewives.
Oh, me too.
Wendy says
I
it fools
love
with
it.
your head sometimes. It does, yeah. Especially if it's like a too close to home.
Yeah.
Not literally geography wise, but just the other one gained Tammy or Amy. And then there's their brother. They've got a brother that was trying to lose weight too.
Yeah.
They've got a lot of siblings, but um Melly had messaged me because Melly watches my 1,000 pound sisters too, and okay, Tammy did. I thought so. I always thought that was a joke. We wanted the
They
weight loss surgery because we can't lose weight. Yeah.
they postponed filming on Real Housewives of New York. I don't know why. Something happened. I'm not sure what it was. I know Ramona got accused of something racial, and then they cleared her of that and said it wasn't true. I don't know if it was or not, but I know they've postponed taping. Last I heard, and
Yeah.
they didn't because of that. They didn't even film the reunion show.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know. She's like 700 and something now. God. She when I had seen things of her because they have their own YouTube channel too. Um, but when I watched them like between seasons,
that
it
purple
showed
spirit.
her like in a rehab center. So I thought maybe she was doing better.
I used to watch that. What was it? They had that doctor. It was a rehab show, Celebrity Rehab. I think was the
I
name.
never watched that, but I think it was Doctor Drew.
Drew.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so. But
I like Doctor Drew.
I got so wrapped up in some of that. Some of them people, their stories was just so sad. And that one guy, I cannot remember what band he was in, but he was in and out. Right, Christopher. He was in and out of that rehab. He was in a band, and he was so bad they finally got rid of him.
Mhm.
And but he went to that rehab, and he was in there, I think, 2 or 3 times, and he ended up overdosing and dying, and that broke my heart when
Well,
he got.
wasn't it
I
you that
can't
told me,
remember his
Mickey?
name.
Wasn't it you that told me that they quit the show or Doctor Drew
After
quit?
a while, they did because there was like 6 or 7 of them that had overdosed and died.
But Doctor Drew was like said he couldn't do it anymore. That it was getting to him too much or
I
something.
can't remember.
I thought you told me that. Maybe it
I
was
might
somebody.
have, but like I said, I can't remember stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
But that one girl from oh, what was her name? Her mom and dad was in the band, the Mamas and the Papas, and she played on a sitcom back years ago. It was her and her sister, who was Valerie Bertinelli, on that sitcom, and then
Yeah.
their mother, and they were. Her mom was single, and then
Oh, Mackenzie Phillips.
yes, that was her name.
Yeah, I
Yes,
remember that.
Christopher. Last I heard, she was doing really good still, but she had a few stints, and
Wasn't
then
it like My Sister Sam or something like that? No, what was the name of that show?
What show? Oh, I don't know. But the like the
No,
one
okay, never mind, never mind. The one I'm thinking of is a totally different one. There was a show back years and
Mike
years
Starr.
ago.
That was exactly who it was, Stacy. I loved him. He was so messed up. Mike Starr. That was his name.
The one I'm thinking of, there were two sisters in the TV show, but the in real life, one of the actresses, somebody
One
stalked her
day
or
at a time.
something and murdered her at her front door or something.
It was one day at a time. Christopher's right.
What
It
is?
wasn't Jeff Conway. Conway. It was Mike Starr. Yep. But his story, and then that Mackenzie Phillips, she went through so much growing up, and her mom and dad was in that band and stuff, and gosh, but anyway, I,
No, Stacy. That
some of
I'm
their
not.
stories I got really close to, and her and that, what was that woman from Las Vegas? She was like a Heidi something, but she was like a big time paid like hooker. She was
Oh,
like
Heidi Klum.
she was like what do you call it?
Heidi Floss.
I think that was it, Heidi Floss. And I loved her. She had a sad story. Um, and then that woman, the big tall woman that played in the Rocky Balboa movie, I cannot remember her name, but he was married to her in real life. She was in the Russian movie one. She was like married to the Russian or something. She's big, tall, and had short blonde hair,
Yeah.
really short. And she had went into one of those rehabs, and somebody videotaped her, and she was like drunk, passed out in the park on a bench, and she had started drinking again. And but God Almighty, you watch what some of them people go through, and it just broke my heart. But I used to watch that show all the time, and I always felt bad for them.
Yeah, I can't stand watching those shows.
I know.
It's just too much. It
Yeah,
gets to me.
I know.
Um, Christopher, what is that movie I'm talking? I thought we talked about this a while back.
Heidi.
I'm talking about a TV show from back in the like 80s. The show was about two sisters.
Hmm.
And in real life, one of the sisters had been stalked and somebody had murdered her.
Now you got me wanting to know
Yeah, I can't
who
remember
the
what
heck
it was
it is.
called. What I keep wanting to say my sister Sam, but I don't know if that's what it is. What is my sister
Do you
Sam?
remember that song that I contacted the woman that wrote and recorded that song to ask her permission to play it at Mom's funeral?
That
Or
wasn't. My
record
sister
it,
Sam was the name of it, and one of them was murdered.
or to record it onto something else so I could play it at the funeral. And she said, yes, by all means. We played that song at Mom's funeral, but she was runner up of the Miss America pageant or something like that. And her sister was kidnapped right from her driveway, and she was murdered. But
Rebecca Schaefer is the person I'm thinking of,
I can't remember her name
I think.
because I was wondering if it was her.
Um, Rebecca Schaefer. H-A-E-F-E-R.
Where the river runs. Seems like I've seen that.
Yeah, it was Rebecca Schaefer. And she was a sister to that other girl on the show, My Sister Sam.
Hmm.
Murdered in 1989. Um, It says the shooter was arrested the next day, but he was like a stalker of hers, and yeah, ugh.
I remember the movie that girl, Facts of Life, played in.
Oh, Joe,
Yes.
when she played that, uh,
She was abused. That guy
yeah,
beat her up and stomped her, and
yeah, that was awful.
oh, that was so hard to watch. That
It's a good movie
movie,
though.
that movie was hard to watch, and of course, it was a true story. And The Burning Bed,
Hmm.
that was hard to watch. Farrah Fawcett done an excellent job in that movie, and that was a true story too.
Yeah,
Frances Farmer, was that her name in the movie? The Burning Bed. That was a
I
good
don't
movie.
remember. Now you got me thinking. What was the movie that you were just talking about? The other one.
The with the American, let me see, Miss America. I'll find it. But I watched the movie. I didn't even know there was a movie until after I got to know that song really good.
Oh, Nancy McKee and the Tracy Thurman story.
Yes, that was it.
Tracy Thurman story. That was, oh god, it was awful, but it was a really really good movie. Um,
This was it. Larry Gene Bell was an American murderer in Lexington County, South Carolina, who was electrocuted for the murders of Sharon Faye Sherry Smith and Deborah May Helmick. Bell forced Smith to write a last will and testament before he murdered her and taunted her family by telephone.
good lord.
And Dawn Smith Jordan, that was the woman that sang that song that about the Proverbs 31 woman at
Hmm.
mommy's funeral, but this was her.
Yeah.
And she was like runner up to in Miss America or something. She's got this real powerful ministry now, a women's ministry.
Hmm.
That that guy called her and taunted her about her sister. It was all,
God.
of course, he murdered her, in the end. But
Okay, let's change the subject. I'm getting blah.
yeah, let's do.
Something something something. Um,
I'm wondering about this remake of the Waltons. I can't imagine it being as good as the real thing.
Jenny says, Jenny, which Hannah Lynn's are you going for? I haven't made up my mind yet. Baby Cakes fell asleep. Well, it's a good thing because we were talking murdery things. So,
Yeah, we had to quit.
let's see. I need to go back to. I need to go. I wish that I could. Let me go to Facebook first, and I'll go to their Diamond Art Club
Baby
place.
Cakes fell asleep.
Yep. Okay. 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 Okay.
Oh, my iPad's going to die soon, so I'll have to get off.
Okay.
Oh, I'm tired.
Are you tired?
I'm tired. I got a big day tomorrow.
You
Ugh.
do.
It's a Howard Thanksgiving.
Ow. Oof.
I mean, I want to see everybody, but I'm just tired.
Right.
I ain't seen everybody in a while. My
Oh,
in
see, they came out with another Hannah Lynn that I hadn't even seen yet. God. And another Spangler and another Micah Jelena. I didn't see any of these today.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Okay, I saw the rest of those. Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
Now let me go to Instagram because they put some on their Instagram and Facebook. Um, Oh, Randy said
You
these.
started diamond painting
I
now.
would make these mine. Huh?
Natty said she started diamond painting now.
Yeah. Well, it's 20 till 2, so Wendy says it's 3 a.m. there. I'm right about what, Velda? True story. Wish I didn't see it. American Crime.
Oh, when you know it's a true story like that, sometimes it's harder. Then I mean, when you know it ain't true, you know it's different.
Yeah.
But that's unfortunately what I like to watch is true crime.
I do too, and then I get like emotionally involved in some
I do
cases.
too.
Like I can't remember, Christopher, you'll have to tell me. I can't remember where the girl is from. There's a story that I had been following, and I feel like it was in Pennsylvania. Um, let me see. Lisa Snyder was the mom's name. And the story was about her two kids that she says that the little boy hung his sister and then hung himself in the basement.
Yeah,
But
I
that's not what
remember.
happened.
I
She hung
remember.
her kids and said that he hung them.
Whatever come of all that?
Well, they're still she's still sitting in jail waiting trial.
Lord have mercy. That's been 2 years, ain't it?
I know, but they keep putting it off. And they tried to file like her lawyers tried to do the whole cray thing, but
Yeah.
that
Or
fell through because they found whatever proof to prove. Plus, there were other additional things that she was charged with besides the murder that I won't even talk about on this channel. But
oh Lord.
it was, oh my God. But yeah, her name is Lisa Snyder. I hope that they make her trial public because I want to watch that.
What state
Um,
was it in?
I think it was Pennsylvania, but I'm not positive.
I'm not sure on their laws. Some laws they're picky about that, and some laws they
Yeah,
don't.
no.
Some states they don't care. But
Lisa
some states they're
Snyder
pretty.
case.
What about that Barry Morphew getting out of on bond?
Berks County.
Lord,
Um,
Barry Morphew. If you don't know him, Google him.
Berks County, Pennsylvania. Yeah. Um,
Oh, Nettie.
yeah. Berks County, Pennsylvania. I have to stay
Wow.
strong. There is double the amount with taxes and customs, so no Black Friday. You see why I want to move to the USA. Right, Nettie? Ugh. But yeah, Christopher, that was a disaster. And I like mentally focused on that case, and
Yeah.
I hope they fry her. That's what I hope. But
I remember that little boy that went missing in Ohio last year, and everybody blamed her mom or his parents, you know. And now he did have a troubled home life, but they looked and looked and looked and looked for him and finally found him. Right, like you could see his house, and he was went in this empty house and climbed up on the roof and climbed down inside that chimney and got stuck and suffocated.
oh, I remember that. I
That
remember
was
hearing that.
horrible.
Yeah,
That was just heartbreaking. And you can
I
see he
remember hearing that.
took his jacket off and had thrown it down. It was like in the bottom of the fireplace, whatever. But that was crazy.
Jenny, I'm messaging you back right now. If you're still in here, I don't know if you're still in here or not. Jenny,
I can't remember that
Jenny.
old boy's name, but it was sad.
I'm on Instagram. I'm going to try to look and see because I missed some of the sneak peek things from today. But Jenny, I'm sending you my address, so
I need to see if there's any yarn on sale. Go
to your favorite places where you normally buy your yarn and see if they have a Black Friday sale.
They've been having sales anyway lately. The past 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh, about Patty Schaefer. Okay. None of mine here want to go with me. Jenny, I just posted my gnomes. Oh, I want to go see. Can I show them, Naomi? Can I show them?
What, did she sell them?
Oh my God. It instantly popped up on my news feed. Can I show it, Naomi? Yeah, I'm going to because you just posted it on Instagram, so I'm showing it. Look at her gnomes, guys.
Oh my goodness. Those
I hate that the screen is like doing that thing, but aren't those cute?
Yes, those are adorable. I love that.
They're so cute. Super cute. Naomi the Crafty Savage. I'm looking. I gotta go click on a Diamond Art Club. Diamond Art Club. Oh, and see, there's another handle in here too. Ooh, what's that one? Is that a? I don't know who that artist is. Artist Dom, but it's a lake cabin scene, which is pretty. But I'm not a big. The rendering on that's really good. Should be though. It's almost 100 centimeters.
I know what I'm going to do right
now. But what is that? Oh, it's a little dragon in a vase. I'm not a dragon person, but that one's cute. That Alice is cute. What is she sitting on, though? Is she sitting on a skull?
Okay, it's not as big as this sweater, Jenny.
Oh, it's not?
No. So hopefully I'll be good.
Nettie wants to know what's your favorite yarn.
My favorite yarn? Oh my gosh. I use acrylic a lot. Like these are acrylic yarns.
Those are so cute.
But it's a soft, it's soft. It's not like Red Heart or anything like that. But and then I use like a superwash wool yarn. Let me see that one I had a while ago. This is called Chroma. This is a sock yarn I'm going to make a hat with, though.
Is that the kind you can get from Walmart or no?
No, not none of these.
Oh, I'm thinking that Karen brand.
Oh, that Karen brand is probably there.
That CARON is Walmart.
Yeah, it's a soft yarn too. It's a good or soft acrylic. I use wool a lot for stuff, but especially for hats. But I like superwash wool or mohair. I got mohair to make a sweater out of. I don't know. I like all different kinds of yarns.
Yeah.
Nettie, what are you looking at? Oh, you don't have to send me no yarn, but that's sweet.
Lynn is one of the best, and I have Alice in the Starry Night. Yeah.
I was going to ask Nettie. She was talking about the diamond paintings. Are they like landscape or like Jenny?
Oh, like people or
Yeah,
animals.
don't you do like more of landscape than you do of like?
Me?
Yeah,
Oh, I do different ones. I probably done more like um like people um than I have landscapes. Because I
yeah,
do a lot of Mandy Manzano and a lot of Hannah Lynn and but I do like
yeah,
landscapes.
Nettie.
Most landscapes are the big ones, and so that's why I don't do as many of them because they're
Yeah,
much bigger. I
right.
have a lot of landscapes. I just haven't completed a lot of landscapes, but I
Yeah,
have a few.
those are
This is
my
the one
design.
Hannah Lynn that I really want. I really want that Hannah
Oh,
Lynn.
that is pretty.
Her name is Genevieve.
Hmm.
I really want that one. And I don't know why. She kind of reminds me of like a Jim in the hologram or
I need to
whatever.
wind my clock.
Um,
My clock's about to tick out.
is it about to tick out?
Tick out. Yeah, it needs to be
So I
like.
want her. I'm gonna screenshot so I know what I'm going after. I think my guess was 64. I was way off on my. I didn't guess because by the time I saw the post, there was already a billion guesses. So I was like, meh. And I can't remember. Wasn't last year? Didn't they have like 50 something or 60 some? Naomi's got 3 that she wants, but still on the fence about one of them.
Jenny, what time is it exactly?
150.
1:50.
I remember watching Jim. I loved that cartoon as a kid. Me too, Naomi. But don't she remind you of like a grown up version of Jim, because of the pink hair? And I love Jim.
I'm back.
Oh, you thought so too, Jenny? It made you think of Jim. And I like her too because she's more of a sultry Hannah Lynn versus a like soft eyes, kind of like precious moment kind of eyes, kind of Hannah Lynn. Her eyes are different.
Mm.
Um, and I like her a lot. You agree to animals,
Animals,
people, and
people, and
fairies.
fairies. Now I'm working on Sweet Purple.
Okay, baby cakes. I'll do that. Let me take a screenshot of this.
I think Superwash is the one of the best yarns to use. Nettie. That picture's beautiful. Jenny.
And I kind of like this one too, but I'm on the fence. I think I have colored this picture, this Hannah Lynn before. I think I've colored her, but I don't remember. But I like her. I love her hair. She is like an adult. Yeah, Jenny. She's more like grown up, not like preteen is what the Hannah Lynn, you know what I'm saying? Kind of.
Yeah.
Um, Cutesy, I think is the word I'm looking for. Cutesy. Hannah Lynn's are cutesy. But the the Genevieve, that one, the first one I showed, she looks more like,
Sorry.
I don't know, just a little more like she got a little sassy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
She's gotten a little bit sassy.
I had to turn my camera.
I think
Because I
those.
had
I
so.
love this one, but I have so many
I'm burning up in here.
I love this one, the Abraham Hunter one, the red truck in the snow with the cabin. But I've already got two. I'm too. Let me send you that, baby cakes. I need to go. Let me find you.
Did you see the movie they made about Lucy and Desi?
I did see that.
I want to watch it.
Yeah. Nicole Kidman plays
Yes.
Lucy.
I don't know the guy though. Do you?
I didn't know him either.
It looked like they should have picked somebody different. His nose was crooked.
Was his nose crooked? I didn't even notice.
It was a sideways, and he had like a lump on his nose. I just felt like they maybe because Ricky Ricardo or Desi Arnaz was gorgeous. Like his face was flawless. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm sending a message.
It's okay.
Okay. Christopher says I love that Genevieve too because it doesn't look so cartoony. Yeah. And I love tag-alongs.
Nettie, I love yarn. I love yarn.
Tag-alongs. I don't understand. She doesn't have the doe eyes. Yeah. One day I'll show you my table with empty inside. Now it's filled with yarn to the end.
That's why I was saying I love yarn.
You're welcome, baby cakes. Now I want to go over to Facebook's to Diamond Art Club. And let's see. You know who I bet is about to poop her pants?
Who?
With all of the Hannah Lynn sneak peeks.
Uh-oh.
Is Beth from Shine Like a Diamond.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because she has almost every single Hannah Lynn. And they have released a bunch. But I'm sad because I haven't seen a single Mandy Manzano.
Oh. What kind of stuff does she do?
Mandy Manzano is the one that does a lot of the, what have I done that you've seen? Okay, you remember the very first big one I did that was like Beauty and the Beast?
Yes.
That's her style. That's what she does.
More fantasy type stuff.
Yeah, and it's got a lot of looks like stained glass in the background.
Yeah.
A lot of her diamond paintings.
Yeah.
Okay. Diamond Art Club. Search.
Are most of the artists people that already drew, or do some of them just do it for diamond paintings?
No, most of them are just straight artists.
Okay.
And then diamond painting companies reach out to them and offer them the opportunity to turn some of their work into diamond paintings, and they license their artwork. Okay. They pay them to license their artwork. And it's like some of them, like Chuck Pinson, Randall Spangler, a lot of that, they don't even really know anything about diamond painting. They just know that they get a commission from these diamond painting companies. They don't know anything about diamond painting. Tag along is a mermaid. Oh, okay. I saw that one, but I didn't look at the name of it. That one is cute. And I was wondering if it was a mermaid. I couldn't tell, but I thought so because it looked like a mermaid. Nettie says she got it for Christmas. Maybe they're saving Mandy for Cyber Monday. They could be. And you know what? That freaks me out because you say that now because I'm going to spend all my money for Black
Thanks.
Friday, and then whenever Cyber Monday comes, I'll be like, "Oh, I can buy nothing."
Well, you have to be like, don't spend all your money. Put
Don't
some.
mother hen me.
No.
I said, "Don't mother hen me."
Well, I want you to be able to get what you want.
I'll get what I want.
It kills me if you can't.
You don't always get what you want. Maybe they're saving. Okay, I read that
Hi,
one.
Gracie.
Oh, Grace is still, or Grace is up still, or I mean, here it is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6 p.m. on Friday night for Grace right now. Oh, good. Christopher, it seems like since she had her baby, DAC hasn't really released a lot of her stuff. Well, I'm wondering if, because we haven't had a Mandy Manzano release in a long time. I'm wondering, are they like beefing with each other? Because, oh, I mean, I heard that they like took down some of her artwork because it was too much Disney related. But then I also heard that Mandy like teamed up with Disney and they've like commissioned her for some, Disney's commissioned Mandy for some stuff.
Wow.
So I don't know. So DAC is getting new releases for Black Friday, but is there an additional discount with those as well? Well, Stacy, they're keeping it a secret, but I think last year everything they released. I don't remember if there was like a coupon code we had to use or if it was like just automatically a percentage off. I can't remember. Jenny, I used to do unboxings on. Okay. When was the last Monday they released? It seems like a long time. Oh, the last Mandy. The same with JoJo's. They haven't released his stuff in a long time. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen a JoJo's art in a while either. You don't think you've ever had a Mandy one, Nettie? How much more of a secret? It's only 1 hour, one more hour, I know, right? I don't think in the email that I got, like the what to expect for Black Friday, blah, blah, blah. I don't know that I wish they would bring the princesses back. I know baby cakes. Would love to have the Anna and Elsa, Mandy Manzanos. I know that's not their real names, but I would love to have an Elsa and an Anna. I'm so shook that there has not been one Mandy. I know, Grace. I know. My first DAC was Mandy too, Christopher. Actually, my first Diamond Art Club was the little sample pack of the little mini diamond, the like get them free but pay for the shipping or whatever. The red rainbow or the rainbow rose, the soul of the rose, the soul mates or whatever, which I've never even done. There were two, a butterfly, the blue butterfly on the rocks. And there was one more. Can't remember what the other one, what the fourth one. But I got those. But I don't really count those because they're not like a full size diamond painting, you know. So my first big Diamond Art Club was Something Sweet, Mandy Manzano. Is it 1 hour to go? Yes. 1 hour to go. No, I used to buy the sale or discount. I know Safina Art is JoJo's sister. I didn't know that, Naomi. I did not know that. Someone did just de-stash them together, the Anna and Elsa. Are those the same size though, or is one smaller than the other? Because I feel like one's smaller than the other, and I thought that was weird because I would want to like frame them to be identical. You know what I mean? Crap, I'll be on the train still. Yeah, it's in exactly 58 minutes because it's 2 minutes after the hour right now. Your first one was the owls, Nettie. I need to get my game plan together here. To get my game face on. I'm gonna put some war paint on my face like they do for the big football games, and I think one is a little small. I think so too. I think I've seen them side by side and they're not like an identical size, which is stupid. Watch me make some really dumb decisions as I run from train to bus and the sale goes live. It would be worth it to just stay sitting on that bench and catch the next one, Grace? Or no? So that you're not in a rush. Like if you miss the train, can you catch another one just like a few minutes later, or do you have to wait like hours before you can catch the next one? Let me go through the Diamond Art Club Facebook page because I took a screenshot of the two I wanted that they showed on Instagram. So now I'm going to look from Diamond Art Club on Facebook. So there's this Hannah Lynn, which is very pretty. It's the poinsettia pixie. She's cute. Look at those pretty poinsettias in her hair. I love Hannah Lynn. Sit on the bench like Forrest Gump. Yes. Life is like a box of chocolates. My first DP was from DAC. It was in 2018. It was the Square Marilyn Monroe. She was so small and pixelated, but I loved her. Those were the days, right? Okay, Diamond Art Club. Why are you doing this to me? Not liking this is not what I want. You can't always get what you want. So I'm going to take a picture of a screenshot and see the Hannah Lynn's, the renderings always come out so good. I kind of want, I want to look at them and then I'll shop. I love Forrest Gump too. The Randall Spanglers are cute, but this is funny. Did anybody else notice this? This Spangler, the one where he's like supposed to be like he's an airplane. Did anybody else notice the little?
That's cool.
I can't get it to there. I think that's good. The little popsicle sticks that he has as his arms.
Is it a dragon?
Yeah, Randall Spangler does
That's
these
cute.
little cute dragons. It looks like the red Target bullseye on the popsicle sticks. That's funny. I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but it's super cute.
Yawnings.
But I don't have any Spanglers, but they're cute. The Michaelina, and this one is from Sarah Mustafa. This Hannah Lynn, I really like her too. The Sweet Selena. She's cute. So I'll take a screenshot of her. I'm going to have to be picky and choosy. Oh, and see, I like this one too. This is another one by Susan Wingate that I really like. Is that one. See, Mickey, that's more your style.
Oh, yeah, I love that. Oh, I love that. Pretty.
Oh, Libra. I can't forget Libra.
I can't get no more till I do some of the ones I got.
I know that's what a normal person would do, but not anybody that's here. Anybody in chat knows, right?
Yeah, I know. I get it. But I have too many I need to finish right now.
I know.
Like I got 2 Chuck Pensons and.
Well, that Bluebird song.
Yeah. And Winter's Oasis.
Oh, I don't remember. I just Bluebird song.
Is that the
You
one
can re-gift that back to me anytime.
Oh, do you want it?
If you're not ever gonna do it, I want it.
I probably won't. Have you not done that one?
Mm-mm.
Well, honey, Lord, you can have it back.
I only gave it to you because it was around and I figured you would do it, but you didn't. So
I did.
Nettie has Afternoon Tea by Randall Spangler. If I get one from Randall Spangler, I would want the Dust Bunnies one. There's the one where he's brushing his teeth. See the little fairy one too, Celia. She's pretty. But
now I'm like that with yarn. Like I won't need no yarn, but I'll see some and I'll be like, oh, I could make a shawl out of that, or a scarf, or a hat.
Right.
You know. I mean, because I got plenty of yarn here. But now, like this right here, I'm just using some colors that I've not used, yarn that I've not been using, and like some scraps that need used up.
Right.
Be my scrappy sweater.
Okay, so the ones that I am itching for, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 Hannah Lynn's picked out and the one Josephine Wall Libra. I like that white in between there. It does.
I do too. It really
makes
it pop. But this is purple.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Let me use my flashlight on here, see if it shows any better. I got horrible lighting here. Oops.
Yeah, now I can tell it's purple. And I can tell the bottom is like a burgundy.
Yeah, see.
Yeah. Before it looked black.
There.
Yeah, exactly, Nettie. You never know what you're going to get. Life is like a box of chocolate. I know, Naomi. She says, I got so many, it'll last me 6 years after I'm dead. Love the Dust Bunnies. I saw another one with a baby dragon on the girl's shoulder. I like that one. Here's the Libra. Hold on, let me go back.
I have a lot of works in progress too, Nettie. Knitting, crochet stuff. A hat, a sock, and 3 sweaters.
So this is the Libra. And like I said, I love Josephine Wall's style, but I'm not a fan of like zodiac sign stuff, but I do like that one just strictly because it's a. I hate that rainbow thing it does when I try to show this on here, you know. But it's like the scales, the Libra woman with the scales. But it's got all the one animals on the one scale and the other animals on the other scale, like the ice and the cold and I don't know, it's just pretty cool looking. Oh, and I didn't even notice. But look, if you look where it's got here, I didn't even notice this. I'm such a crazy person. Here, hold on. Here, oh Lord, youngins. Here is like the sun's face, the woman's face, and then over here is another face, which is the frozen ice face. Can you see the faces? Yeah. I hadn't noticed that before. But I know that she does a lot of that kind of stuff in her artwork. But yeah.
Yeah, I was. I was.
Huh?
Shelby see my face. She knew I was getting ready to laugh at you.
Why?
I was just, I don't know, you just make me laugh sometimes.
Libra didn't
Like,
show up for you. Hey, Kara. Kara, the principal painter, is here.
oh, hi, Kara.
Uh,
Mm.
I know, always something new that catches the eyeballs. All her paintings have hidden faces. They all do, Grace? I didn't know that. Nettie's an Aquarius.
I didn't know.
Yeah, it's really pretty. But, I mean, and I've been waiting for her to come out with a Libra, but the one of hers that I did like was that winter, like, Christmas
I
one.
love you,
But I didn't
Kara.
like the way that it rendered. I didn't like the
I was
rendering of
reading
that one at all.
reading the comments on that.
Um, always something, yeah, new that catches the eyeballs. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hmm. Okay. What are you up to, Kara? What you doing,
I was on
Kara?
her live. I was on Kara's live the other night. She was interviewing somebody.
Who were you in? Oh, was it Randall Spangler?
Yes, that was who it was.
Yeah, he's the one that does the dragon paintings like the
Right,
one I showed you.
right. Yeah. And I just put 2 stitches in one, youngins.
Uh-oh.
No good. Okay. I pulled it back out. I don't know.
Kara says, Gemini, no, crazy with 2 personalities. Thanks, Grace. I'm tired and my back hurts, but I'm still here. I'm
Oh,
winding down though. Let me know, Grace.
I feel down on looking down at my phone.
Where did I put my phone?
I don't know.
Oh, there it is. Right in front of my face. Oh my God. Let me
I'm gonna
see.
be so upset if this sweater's too big. I don't know though. I held it up next to the other one. And that one's big, but it's like I mean, I wear it.
Yeah.
We'll check again. I'll check 100 times.
I know, Shelby. Tired at 2 a.m. Any other day, no, I'd be raring to go at 2 a.m. But today, I'm tired and my back is killing me.
It's not
Uh,
much smaller. Oh well, it is what it is.
it is what it is. I need to go to Instagram here. Instagram. Instagram.
I need to. I should have done a swatch. Is what I should have done.
I
I don't know. I'm
don't
upset.
even know what that means, but okay.
It like crochet or knit the piece that.
Oh, like a little section of it.
Yeah, so you can see how big your stitch count is. You know, you could wear this sweater inside and out, and that would still look good. The back side of that.
It would.
Yeah, it would. But this is the correct side.
Hang on a minute. I'm not looking, Mickey. I'm
That's all right.
in
Because I'm not
another
holding it back up there.
screen. Oh, let me see now. She's like, no,
uh,
I'm not going to do it. Yeah.
that's the front side, and this is the inside.
So it doesn't really matter then.
Well, yeah, it matters big time, but I'm just saying it would look good either way. It would bother me though, because I know it'd be inside out.
Oh, yeah. Well, did you answer Kara's question about what you were crocheting?
Oh no, I didn't see it. A sweater.
Yeah. It's going to be an oversized
It's going to be an
sweater.
oversized sweater.
An oversized
Here's my
sweater.
other one. I just made this one. I shall try it on for you. But this is like a big cardigan. This is my favorite.
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty. I love the colors together.
Yeah, I love the colors. And this yarn is called Yarn Bee. Oh, I can't remember Yarn Bee something from Hobby Lobby. And this, I love, absolutely love this yarn. It is like...
Did you buy it in store at Hobby Lobby, or did you buy it?
No, I ordered it. I ordered it. But it's
Kara
so
says
soft.
that's what I need after all I ate today. Yeah.
Mhm.
I
And then
didn't sit
got
down much last night, Shelby.
see my little...
Yeah. Her
and
little
then
tag.
Yeah, my tag on the other side says hashtag shenanigans.
Got her initials, Mickey Joe, MJ on one side.
Yeah. Jeez, I'm trying to take that off. I didn't eat a whole lot today, Kara. I don't know. I felt like I got full really quick and just didn't eat no more. And what was I going to do? I was going to look for something. Oh, I wasn't going to look for nothing. I was thinking I'm getting confused over here about what I've done. Now I got to rip it out.
Okay, coffee. I'm going to have to make another cup of coffee, youngins. I literally have like this much left. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. Thanks, Naomi. I appreciate it. I was a hamster wheeling. Is anybody else getting hamster wheels? Because Nettie is.
I'm not.
The broccoli, rice, and cheese got me. We had broccoli casserole today too. It was
Yeah, that broccoli casserole was good. My daughter fixed it. My oldest daughter. It was so good.
Nettie says it's frozen there. I don't know. Anybody else?
No, I'm fine here. Anybody else froze?
Naomi says she's good. Kara said she's good. Shelby's good. Nettie, maybe jump out and come back in. Stale Ramen, hey. Well, if I'm frozen, then she can't
I'm
hear
sitting
me.
here crocheting a sweater. That's all I'm doing. Nettie, just go back out and come back in, like X out of it completely and then come back.
Stacy says we're not playing Elsa and Anna, and no, I don't want to build a snowman.
What did I tell Nettie to do that for? Because if she's froze, she can't hear me.
That's why I typed it out.
I'm an idiot.
Oh, so I have a visitor.
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you meant at your house. I thought you...
Where's the camera? Mickey Joe! Have I frozen right in this bad area?
Oh.
You're a little bit frozen, but I can hear you. We can hear you. She'll
you
jump
on a
out
bus?
if she has to. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear
Hello,
me?
Gracie.
Hey, Mickey, Joe. Hey, everyone. I'm in, that pocket where I can't, I don't know how to put this flipping camera. Where's the camera? You don't understand what I'm doing. I'm holding the camera in the middle of the aisle in the train, talking. I don't know which way to put it. This is weird.
I can't believe she's on a train.
Yeah, that's how she gets to and from work. She has to take 2 trains and a bus.
That is crazy. I can't imagine it.
Yeah, she's frozen. Yeah, good old public transport, right, Christopher? There we go.
Oh my gosh, that's just painful.
Sorry.
There we go.
Can you hear us?
Hey.
She is so cute.
Isn't she cute?
Hey everyone, can I bring up
Yes, I
chat?
love
I can only do one or the other. Goodness me. How do I see chat and you guys at the same time? You can't? Oh. Hi, if anyone is saying hello.
People are saying hi. Stacy says hi. Good morning, Grace. Or afternoon. Yeah, it's evening time for Grace now. It's 6:30 for her.
She's
It's
ready to let her hair
evening.
down.
Literally.
She's 16 hours ahead of us. It is 6:30
down
on Friday night.
Hair down and bra off.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
If I wasn't on here, I wouldn't have one on right now. That's the first thing to go for me.
100%. 100%. Walk in the door, flick that baby across the room.
Yes.
Yep.
You're nearly there, Jenny girl. I am so proud of you. Look at that. You only got what, 35 minutes?
Yes.
And
do you want to know what I want to do right now? I want to go in there and diamond paint. I wonder if my family is still awake, because if they are, I can take you in the other room if they're asleep, I mean. And
what do you want to take me in the other room for?
Because I want to diamond paint.
You've come this far without diamond painting, and now with 35 minutes to go, you want to diamond paint.
Yeah, but see, the kids are probably asleep or on the verge of asleep. And so now I can come out of my room where it's peaceful and quiet and go in there where it's still peaceful and quiet and diamond and be live. Huh?
I said you can go back into the jungle.
Yeah, go back into the jungle.
I'm just going to swap seats. We got fun and games. I can't believe I'm singing in the middle of the train. Oh my God.
What are you singing?
On the train.
So what are you singing?
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Welcome
I'm just going
to the jungle.
Thank goodness I can't see the chat because,
Chat's slow. People are
funny.
sleepy.
I got to say, I don't know. I reckon I'm going to save myself a pretty penny with this release, because unless they do some sort of magic extra drop, I'm good.
Nothing you want? Nothing?
No. I could, but are they really? I was listening to what you were talking about Libra, and you and I spoke about this. I'm not a Libra. You're the only probably Libra I know. I don't know any Libras, but I love the symbolism of the balance, because I'm all about that.
Right.
I love it, not because it's Libra, but because of the balance and the scales, and I'm all about justice and equality and all of that. Yeah. I don't know.
Shelby said to tell you hello.
Shelby, how are you, my sweet? Oh, I feel like I wanted to be so. I'm telling you, you better put those pennies away that I sent you. That's for my Thanksgiving dinner next year.
Panties?
I don't know. I sent you, your super chats from, hours ago.
Oh, I thought you said panties.
Pennies, not panties.
I was like, why did you send me panties? Are you like wanting me to put up a pair of panties for you to wear for when you're here next year?
The only pair of panties I'll be sending you is the ones that are in contention, or you'll be getting a pair of them.
What?
Yeah, I'm
What
going to
kind of
send
panties
you
are you sending me?
the kind that we call the right thing and that you call the wrong thing. Let's go to war.
Oh, thongs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, whatever. So you're going to send me a pair of flip-flops then?
Thongs
Yep.
hurt my nose.
And I dare you to put them on each of the body parts that you think that they should go on. Go.
Oh, okay. Okay. Shelby says I love her, but I don't want her panties. I thought Naomi said she thought you said the same thing, Grace.
No,
I
not
didn't. I thought she said panties.
Yeah.
No. You're making such progress. I thought you were going to crochet or sew. What are you doing? Knitting that thing? You're going to knit all the way over here, Mickey Jo.
Yeah.
Look at all that she's done. What?
It's a sweater, yeah. I've got
Crochet
quite a bit
goes
done.
fast.
I've got quite a bit done just sitting here.
Yeah.
Wow.
You two
Oh,
talk for
I've
a
had a
minute.
day.
I'm gonna go mute myself, shut the camera off for just a second because I need to go check and see what the kids are doing. If they're still up, get them in bed.
No, you're not. Tell the truth. You're going to poop, all right? Like, just be
No, I
honest.
do need to pee though. I really have to pee.
Told you.
See, Grace and Abigail and me, Mickey, we have determined that we are sister wives.
Yes.
And I'm the poopy wife, the number 2 wife, poopy wife, because I'm the one that checks in every day to make sure everybody has pooped.
She really does.
Yeah.
She really does, Mickey.
Me and Grace, Grace always calls in the evening for me, but my evening is her morning on her way to work.
Yeah.
And sometimes if she's running late, it's because she might have or may not have, been on the toilet for a little
You're
bit
making me.
than you should be.
You're making me. Well, people are looking at me on the train.
You just said pooped out loud, Grace, with a train full of people. I will be right back. You two keep the conversation flowing.
Mickey, help me with this one. That would make me go. The volume up.
What's Jenny peeking? I told a story on Jenny earlier about a peanut butter sandwich. When she was a little girl, well, she was not a little girl. She was like 15 or something. And I walked in the kitchen, and she took out a piece of bread, and she laid it down, took another piece of bread, and she laid it down, and she cut them in half, and then she threw 2 pieces in the garbage. And I said, "Why'd you throw that in the garbage?" She said, "Duh, I just wanted half a peanut butter sandwich." And I said, "Why didn't you get 1 piece of bread and cut it in half?" She goes, "Oh, I didn't think of that." Oh my gosh, I thought I was going to die. It was hilarious.
Bless
Yeah.
you, Jenny. Bless.
Yes, I was concerned about her at that point. I said, "I don't think we're going to be able to let her cross the road by herself."
I love the way you said. I was a little bit concerned. The thought process just wasn't following through.
Yeah. Oh, that was so funny, though. She's a hoot.
Oh, love me a bit of Jenny.
Me too. She's
a lot of Jenny.
Friend.
I know, she speaks so highly of you.
Oh, I love her to death. She's not just my sister, but she's my best friend, but she's also like one of my kids, because I was a teenager when she was born. Mom was older when she had Jenny, and she grew up at my house, my sister's house, and my other sister, and she come, and I just lived next door to where she lives now, where she grew up with Mom and Dad, and she'd come over and just stay all night all the time,
Yeah.
We was just always together, and Oh,
I just
I
love
kind of feel a little bit the same with my youngest brother because I wasn't a teenager when he was born, but I was the eldest of four. And at the age of 10, 11 years old, excuse everyone, I'm on a train, so the train
that's okay.
has a horn. But yeah, at 10 or 11, I was changing nappies and doing all the things. So, you know what's really hilarious? I'm on live with you guys, and there's 32 minutes to go, and I'm going to lose battery before I get home, which means I'm going to miss the sale. How's that for the gods working against me?
Oh no, that's awful. I'm not.
Oh wow.
I'm not getting anything. So I've got
I
diamond
just don't know.
to finish.
Let me just quickly, because I feel, can I do this? Have I just comments? Here we go. All right. Just don't want to. Christopher, speaking of Grace, have you sent in your kit yet? What kit?
Yes, she was an oops baby.
What's Christopher talking about?
Somebody said Jenny was basically an oops baby.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure she was an oops baby. I don't think she was planned at all because mom was older, when she had her. And, but yeah, mom and dad was done having kids, I'm pretty sure.
nah. The final version. We'll go with the final version. Jenny was is she the youngest? She's the youngest, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll call her the final version.
Yeah.
I wanted Christopher's talking about. What's Christopher talking about? Kit. Poop kit. You made me say it. Oh, Christopher. No. Dang, you made me say that aloud. It's bad enough when I'm at home. Thank goodness for me that most people on here are plugged into these things and they're not listening, but there is the odd person that can hear me.
She's the final chapter. Yeah, Shelby. Shelby says she's the final chapter.
What was that? She's the final. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I haven't, Christopher. Maybe I'll send it to you, Christopher. Would you like it, sweetheart? I'll send it in a little goodie box for you. Some friend mail. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to surprise one of you with the friend mail. Who wants it?
Lord.
A couple minutes and I'll be right back.
Okay, Jenny.
Oh gosh. So you feel better? You feeling better, darling?
Yeah, I feel better. That was bad last night. All I know is that my blood pressure was just too low. I don't know, but Jenny today I was leaving after we got done eating and she zonked out in her chair after I left for a little while. She was killed. Her back was hurting her though. So she just wore out from cooking all day,
Isn't it funny? We do all these big cook-ups for one thing, whether it be Christmas or Easter or for you guys Thanksgiving, or like we cook and we clean and we cook and we clean and it's like over just like that. And then it's like you're in a world of pain for 24, 48 hours after.
Yeah, right. My husband made the green beans.
Yeah, no, I think I'm going to do low-key Christmas this year.
Huh?
I'm going to have low-key Christmas this year. That's twice I've heard green beans. So you've had green beans. Abigail was saying she did a green bean casserole.
Oh,
what's a green? I don't know. I don't understand what that is.
I made a green bean casserole once, and I used green beans, and it had like a cream of mushroom soup in it, and then I used Ritz crackers and crumbled them and made a crust on top and baked it like that. It was good. I can't remember what else I put in it, but it was good.
I like the idea of the mushroom soup thingy. Yeah.
Yeah. You're making me salivate.
It was good. I ain't made that ever though.
Now, with the beans, are they string beans or?
Yeah, they're string beans and cut up. Usually, I buy them canned. In the summertime, last year I had my own because I had some green beans I planted, but this year I didn't have a garden, and usually we get canned ones, and they're cut up in slices about like that.
So they're already cooked. They'd be
Yeah.
already in brine
Yeah,
or
they're
something,
cooked.
and they'd already be cooked. Yeah.
Now the other day or a couple of weeks ago, my husband got some from the store, and they were fresh green beans. They wasn't canned, and we made them. And them was, I think those are always better. Then I make a pan of cornbread, and we'll just eat green beans and cornbread.
I'm gonna have to have a go at this cornbread business.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to and make it, like literally make it, not like Miss Jenny over here is gonna pretend to cook. We're having a fight, me. Wifey and me are having an argument, but that's all gonna come out in a live later on. Yeah, we're going to war.
Oh Lord.
A friendly one. Friendly.
Yeah.
Lots of love, but no, we're gonna go to war. Rude. I'm on the phone to the Americans right here. They're rude. I'm so sorry, everyone. Like, totally rude. Oh, hang on. Let me catch up on some of these comments.
Yeah. Cream and mushroom, Shelby, usually you said. Yeah.
Ultimate friend mail. Exactly, Christopher. I will do that for you. I would be more than happy to. I'll make sure it's unused, Christopher.
Christopher's not a fan, is he, of the green bean casserole or cream and mushroom?
No, on my live on Sunday, Mickey, I unboxed at the ripe old age of 50 that I am. Our government decides to send out these complimentary I don't know why I'm doing this. Poop tests, like a poop, to test your colonoscopy stuff.
Yeah.
The back end, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I unboxed it on my live on Sunday, and that's what Christopher's talking to me about. If I've sent it in, my sample.
Yeah.
I can't bring myself to put that piece of paper across the toilet seat. And, no. No. So I'm going to try and see if I can get a second one, and I'm going to send it to some random creator over there to unbox.
I had a colonoscopy scope that they do, but I didn't have no issues. I had some polyps, but that was it. And my husband, he done the mail-in thing, and then they called him, and he had to go in and have a colonoscopy. But he ended up having precancerous polyps, and they burnt those off. But so far, he's
poor Ronnie's butt.
Yeah.
Well, at least they do that under anesthesia, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Yep, they knocked me slick out.
Yeah. Well, I said to them, because I was talking about that during the live too, because they had to do both ends, right? So they had to go top and bottom. And I said to them, I don't care what you do, what orifice you have to invest. Oh shit! I keep forgetting on the train. What orifice you have to investigate? Just make sure I am knocked the F out. Like, if I wake up with something where it shouldn't be, someone's going to be in a lot of trouble.
Freaks me out.
It says here you've been live for 4 hours, 33 minutes, and 26 seconds.
Wow.
It was like this last year, but see, last year I stopped at a certain time, and then Abigail went live from her car. I don't remember why she went live from her car, but I think it was because her in-laws were there or something.
I remember you saying that ages, like this afternoon.
Yeah. And then she quit after like a half hour or something, because I told her, I was like, well, I need a break because I got to get kids in bed. I got to get, use the bathroom, all this, the other. I said, so like, give me a half hour to get my stuff together and I'll go back live again. So I did that again. And I will have you know, the only kit I wanted was Inspiration of Spring Meadows by Chuck Pinson. That was released. And by the time I got over there, it was already gone. After I set up all night, I was devastated. I ended up getting like 2 more kits.
That makes me want to break people's fingers that got one, not you.
Right, but Mickey C. Maritza from Kiss My Crafts and Urelli went in
I ain't
together
gonna break nobody's fingers.
and sent me that kit as a gift. That's the one that I finished and have hanging up in my hallway right now.
All right, Nettie, love you.
Good night.
Oh, someone leaving? Hang on. Oh, see, I'm on here. Who's going?
Nettie's going.
Oh, Nettie's going. Okay. Bye, Nettie.
Good night, Nettie.
Bye. Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, I know,
I was
right?
just saying, were you here when I was saying to Mickey that I reckon I'm going to run out of phone battery before the end of this?
Oh, not, she was here.
I may or may not even have enough battery.
No.
She might not have enough battery to do the sales, she said.
Well, then why don't you get out of the live and reserve your battery?
Yeah.
Because you know what? I figure that if the universe wants me to have them, it'll be on my side. If the universe wants to be a complete B with a capital B, what will happen is I'll have enough battery, I'll get right to the checkout, and as soon as I go to hit pay now, that's when the battery will die. That's where it'll be like, you know what, Gracie?
That's my luck.
What percent do you have?
I don't know. I'm down to a little, just a little bit of battery. I'm looking at it. It's fading.
What are you forgetting the bacon?
She is a mess.
What bacon are you forgetting?
What was that?
Shelby said something a while ago about don't forget the bacon.
Oh, we was talking about green bean casserole.
Oh, yeah, that. You're
all
making me hungry.
What, Shelby?
Grace, Dale wants to know. He said he has a question for you. Dale?
Dale? My Dale?
He has a question for you. He said, ask Grace.
Yes, my sweetheart.
Do you live on the train? Do you live on the train? I said, why do you say that? And he said, because every time I see her, she's on a train.
I'll be right back.
The man knows me. The man knows me well. Look at that. Practically. Well, our time zones have it that this is, you know, the time that we get to talk.
Mm-hmm. Or in the afternoon, or in my afternoon, your early morning.
And with all fairness, I actually do have an hour and a half into work and an hour and a half out of work. So it's 3 hours every single day on 2 trains and a bus.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Belda, me and my sister Mickey are, I think, 15 years apart. But there's another sister between me and her.
59.
Yeah, so I think that we're 15 years apart.
So that puts me in the middle. Literally, I'm in the middle on my screen. Where are you? Where am I on your screen? Am I still in the middle? Mm-hmm. Oh, there you go. So we're in age order then. Hey, if I miss my stop, I will cry. Just saying.
Well, that wouldn't be good.
That would make me a little sad. Has wifey number 1 come in at all? Nope. Nothing.
Haven't seen her all night. Nope. I figure she's toast. Now, she'll be getting up early because she's got to be at work. I think she said at 5:30 or 6 or something.
What time is it there?
It's 2:46 a.m. Yeah.
Isn't it funny? This thing's going live in what's the time? In less than 15 minutes, but it's going live for the same time for all of us, but different for all of us.
Oh, right.
I'm back.
That's so weird.
So where are they? Where are they located? Where's DAC actually located?
I think they're in California, or am I wrong about that? Where are they? I know that they have like a warehouse in New York. Chris might know better than me. I don't remember.
But isn't California and New York on opposite ends of the country? Like one's
Yeah.
okay.
And I think that they have a warehouse in New York so that they can probably get stuff to the East Coasters quicker than things that come from California.
Oh crap! I'm one stop away and my foot's falling asleep.
Oh no!
They're waking up.
I'm gonna get a
Warehouse in New Jersey. But are they located in California, Christopher? Yeah. Okay. Naomi says I think in California, but they have a warehouse in New Jersey. I thought it was New York, but it's New Jersey.
So
Beverly Hills. They're located in Beverly Hills, California.
Wow.
I didn't know that. No wonder they're so bougie.
Bougie.
Oh my God! I'm gonna be falling off this train with a limp leg dragging behind me.
You better look up.
Wake it up.
This is gonna be ridiculous.
Stand up and shake it around.
I can't stand. I can't
What
stand
are
up.
you gonna do, Grace?
I've got the pins and needles right up my calf. I can't stand up. Oh my gosh!
They are fancy, Naomi. They bougie.
Oh, Excuse the motion sickness for those that suffer.
And she's frozen. Maybe not.
I can't feel my leg. You be laughing.
I'm laughing at you.
Don't laugh at me. I can't see chat, so I'm hugging the rails. Oh, jeez. Trying to get to the door. Okay. See, look, this is the thing. And I'm literally hugging the rails so that I don't fall.
Yeah. That's
and
rough.
I still can't feel I'm shaking my leg as though I'm a dog who's just had a pee or something. It's like, you know that dog shake?
Yeah.
I'm banging on the floor.
Beverly Hills. Wow. I didn't know that. PAC is in Beverly Hills, California.
So the reason I asked where DAC was like when they go live, is it their normal business hours? That's where I was going with that before my leg decided that it, wanted to detach itself from my nervous system.
Probably because, see, midnight for them, which would be when most people's Black Friday sales would start, would be midnight Friday, is 3 a.m. for me. Okay. So that would be right, because California, in 10 minutes, it'll be midnight California time.
Cool. 10 minutes. Are you excited? It's like, this isn't more exciting.
10 minutes.
Well, it would be more exciting if there were more paintings. Oh my gosh, I'm going to fall onto this.
For New Year's.
Does everyone want to come onto the platform with me? I mean, like, it's not like you're going to get a choice, but...
I love it. Like Grace was driving to work the other day, and oh my God, I was screaming at her because she was driving on the wrong side of the road, and she was driving on the wrong side of the car.
Oh Lord!
Excuse me.
Be quiet.
Be quiet. You drive on the incorrect side of the road.
No, you do.
Up the stairs we go.
I thought only the British people drove on the wrong side of the road, but apparently you Aussies do too.
We're not Aussies. Oh my gosh, I got 20% battery left.
You're an Aussie.
We're not Aussies. We're Aussies.
I said Aussie to begin with.
Oh, listen here, Miss Pecan Pie.
Well, what do you call it?
Pecan. The pecan pie. Pecan.
I think Daddy called it.
Can. Right? Not pecan. See, even the look. See, even they're
Daddy
agreeing with me.
Pecan.
See, he said it sounds good.
Okay, Mickey, say the word oregano.
Oregano.
We're not doing this, Miss Jenny, because
Our dad called it pecan pie.
Yeah, she calls it oregano. And then say paprika, Mickey.
Paprika.
How do you say it?
Paprika. Paprika.
How do you say deviled eggs, Grace?
Deviled eggs.
Say that again.
Deviled eggs.
I love that. Deviled eggs. I'm going to call them.
It's oregano, paprika, and it's not vehicle. You sound like you're hucking up a chunder or something. What's this
It's a
vehicle? It's a
Vehicle.
vehicle. No! Vehicle.
Vehicle.
Oh my goodness.
Vehicle.
Is there any Aussie mates in the chat?
Nope.
Anyone at all?
Nope. Baby Cakes is agreeing with me. And Christopher says, didn't we like invent cars? We drive correctly.
No, you don't.
Yeah, it's what I said,
Like
Christopher.
Bill.
This morning I was deviling some eggs, making deviled eggs, and Grace is like, it's not deviled eggs, it's devilled eggs. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. And I said, we talk like we're driving a coupe de ville.
Did you just blah, 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 blah me? Did you just blah, 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 blah me?
Blah, blah, blah. I do not say.
Well, I mean,
blah, blah, blah.
I will, because I mean, your house is your guest on your life. So I will.
Know your place, wifey.
Did anybody watch the Macy's Day Parade this morning?
I forgot.
Oh my God, they had Charlie Brown on there. It was awesome.
I did.
Seems that we're throwing people under the bus. Mickey Jo, ask your sister whether or not she actually remembered when Macy's parade actually goes.
Yeah.
Ask her, please ask Jenny.
When does
ask
it,
her
Jenny?
if she did or did not have to Google.
I couldn't remember if it was Thanksgiving or Christmas.
Jenny.
Oh, thank you, Baby Cakes. Thank you for the super sticker.
She's not American. You don't know when Macy's Day Parade is.
What am I wrong about, Baby Cakes? What am I wrong about?
Yeah, you're wrong about the oregano and the paprika and the deviled eggs.
Why are you coming at me? Why are you attacking me?
I don't know, and I want to know too. I don't understand what, like, you said something last night, and I almost called you on it because you said something about, I can't remember exactly what you said, but just to make it an example, you said, "Oh well, we're just going to do that proper. We're going to have a proper party or whatever." What does that proper here?
It means like a really good one, right?
Proper.
I think she means it like we're going to do it the right way.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it the right way. We were talking about our cook-off. I'm actually going to cook. You're heating
You said you were going to do it proper.
Yeah, proper.
Don't that mean like a real one? Like a real, like.
Wouldn't you use that in the same context? Do it proper? Like properly?
Yeah, but we don't say do it proper.
I don't remember that part of our 7-hour conversation yesterday. To be fair.
Yeah, no, right?
4 minutes to go. It's like the New Year's Eve countdown.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said we're going to have the ball drop. How can you not watch the train wreck of a Macy parade? I know, Christopher. Biscuits and gravy, Grace, said Baby Cakes.
Baby Cakes. Love you to parts and pieces, my love. Love you to parts and pieces. But this is where, like, Jenny and I, just keep an eye out on our channels for an up-and-coming live.
Yep.
There's a battle coming.
A battle.
That I intend to win.
You better make sure you have a lot of Aussies in your chat.
You know, I've got my strategies, honey bun. I've got my strategies, you know. You're not going to be cooking crap. You're going to be heating stuff up. Let's get it right.
I'm doing it the way most Americans do it. Right, Christopher. Pillsbury Doughboy. And you know what's so funny? You just push his little belly and he goes, hoo-hoo.
What belly? What? Who? What belly are you pushing?
Pillsbury Doughboy.
Pillsbury. Here's my bus. Nice looking bus driver too. Behave.
Pillsbury Doughboy was on there today too.
Oh, so you're going to be home in about 5 minutes then, Grace, right?
Yep. I'll be. Where's this? The bus driver just got off.
They did that to you yesterday too.
He literally. Can you see him walking off?
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
Maybe he's got a pee.
I have a diamond art painting thing to get.
Are you the only person on the boat?
Oh shit! Yeah, I am. I have to check. Yeah, I am. See, look.
Yeah.
Empty.
Are you screaming? And like there's a bus full of people. I thought you were screaming with a bus full of people.
That would be something I'd probably because I didn't look behind me.
I have my phone ready.
Well, I have to log off.
I plug my phone in.
It's good talking to you, Gracie.
Has anyone gotten their emails?
I don't know. Are they going to send an email with the link? Is that what they're going to do?
I would think so.
I don't know.
Was he on the calendar? Damn. No. Well, if he was, I'm scrapping him off. If he makes me miss this sale, baby cakes, let me tell you, Gracie girl's not going to be impressed.
Does anybody know? Are they going to send an email?
1 minute.
I think they're going to send an email or a text or something because you can't just go to the site because it's not going to be live for general public till like 9 a.m. or something.
How many hours in between?
I'm going to stay on here and order. I'm not hanging up, but you guys are more than welcome to pop out and drop on out.
And then come back and let us know what you got.
Well, I'm just saying I'm going to stay right here until I get my order done because I'm not
the other people.
The chat. Oh, okay.
Jenny's going to. Are you staying, Nikki?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you gals stay. I'm going to pop out and wait for my email. And if you're still here when I'm done, I'll come back.
Okay.
It's 3 a.m. Anybody got an email yet?
I don't know. Has anyone gotten their email? Let me check. Oh,
Daisy says it'll be an email link from what she understands.
Right. They usually do that. Email. I keep refreshing. Refresh. Nothing yet. Anybody getting anything yet? Oh my God, it's making me nervous.
Somebody said it's time.
Sometimes it comes a little after the hour. I don't remember last year. It's now 3:01.
Yikes. Stuff like this makes me so nervous.
Yeah, me too. I'm like getting a little bit sick at my stomach.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not doing it.
And see, last year there was so much trouble with like the website crashing.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yep.
Come on. Anybody? Bueller.
I hope somebody says
Bueller. I need to decide.
Checking their emails.
Huh?
So everybody's busy checking their emails.
Yeah. Bueller.
How come I keep hearing me talk?
God, I don't hear you talking twice.
I heard me talk. Sounds like I'm talking through a microphone.
Do you have another window open? Another, like,
No.
turn the volume down on one?
No, I don't have.
She says, not yet. I'm not getting anything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, MJ has an echo. Oh, she does?
Yes.
I don't hear it.
I heard it. I have it. That's not. No, it's on.
Sounds like you're cutting out to me, but I don't hear an echo.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you, but I don't hear an echo.
I didn't hear echo then. Do I hear echo now? No. It's weird. Gone. No echo.
Oh my God, it is 3:03 and I still have not got an email.
Oh, Lord. Okay, I gotta choose another color. What am I going to do?
Chris says it's better now.
Yeah, the echo went away, I think.
I'm sitting here just refreshing my email. Refresh.
This color would be pretty. It's called avocado.
Ooh,
It's a lot lighter than what it looks here
pretty.
in the picture. But I think I'm going to use it. So I don't have no green in it yet.
It's 3:05, still no email.
That stinks. Scissors. I hate crocheting and having ends, but it's inevitable.
Terry says, well, hi, we got nothing here in Canada yet either. Hi, Terry. Yeah, Black Friday from Diamond Art Club, Shelby. Okay, so I just checked, and Kel from Chris and Kel just says, no, they've not got an email yet either. Grace says, still no email, question mark. Nope, not yet.
That is crazy.
And both Chris and Kel have just messaged and said, nope, no email.
Okay. Gosh.
I'm going to message Abigail.
Reckon she's awake?
Oh, yeah. Bev is active. Where's Abigail? Well, they're 7 minutes late.
You don't remember how late they was last year?
Jenny's sending you Facebook message real quick. Okay. I just got it. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. Good luck.
Ooh, 35% off new arrivals.
Wow, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm being quiet.
I am too, because I don't want. I know how it is. I used to do this every day.
Oh, yeah, when you did the paparazzi thing.
Yes. I'd be like, don't talk to me right now. I'm busy.
Yay, I'm done. I got 3.
Awesome.
I got 3.
I'm just sitting here deleting emails.
35% off was a big deal.
Yeah. It's a big deal.
Oh, I need to check. Stacy said she's sending me an email message or something. Or um, um, yeah. So I got the 3 I wanted. My order is confirmed. I got 3
That's
of them.
great. I'm glad you
I
got
got my Libra and oh, I didn't know that. Doggone it.
what?
The Libra was a pre-order. It says this item will be ready to ship between December 31st and January 10th.
Well, that sucks.
Well, but that's okay. I mean, it's not like I was going to work on it as soon as I got it anyway.
Right.
But the other 2 are normal, so
Yeah.
but yay. And I got the 2 Hannah Lynn's that I wanted. I'm excited. I'm so excited.
That's great. I'm glad you got them. Good
Yeah.
for you.
If it would have been like last year, I would have been like, stab, stab, stab.
I hope everybody else gets what they want.
Yeah, me too. And the site wasn't like being weird or wonky or anything for me. So
That's good.
I got in and got out.
Shelby just giggled about our coffee cup discussion
What was
last
the
night.
coffee cup discussion? I saw her comment, but I didn't know what she was
I can't
talking about.
remember.
I don't remember. Remind us, Shelby.
Yeah, remind us, Shelby.
Wonder if Grace got what she wanted.
I don't know. I hope so. Lord, her foot was asleep and her phone was fine.
And she has to walk from the bus to her house, which it's only like a 2-minute walk, maybe.
Yeah.
But still, if your foot is asleep.
I know. And her phone's dying.
Uh-huh.
She was in a mess.
She's still on here.
Yeah.
Her screen's black, like she's...
She said she'd pop back in after she ordered.
Okay.
She was going to try to. If her phone don't die.
Now I'm talking in the chat with me and Kel and Chris and Lori and Sparkle Ashlyn.
What chat?
You're in there too, but you're never on Instagram. It's the
on
Retreat
Instagram.
Girls.
Yeah, I ain't never on Instagram. Looks like I got a stitch I may have messed up. I don't know what that is.
Waiting on Abigail to... Sorry, chat's being just kind of legal. She's supposed to come back on when she gets done, but it might be a few minutes after she gets home. Because she's still on here.
Yeah.
Like she's still on in the middle of the screen, but she's got her camera off. And probably muted. Almost said muted. Oh. Naomi, she said she got the 4 I wanted and another Spangler book for my niece because after I ordered from him, or else I should have got one for her. So you got the one. I got 3. I got the 3 I wanted. Naomi, yay! And wasn't it much easier this year? Like last year it wasn't, because I kept getting like the spinny wheel last year.
Oh, I hate that. The Wheel of Death is what we called it in Papa.
Yes. Yeah.
The Wheel of Death. Huh.
Yep. Did anybody else get theirs? Everybody else get what they wanted?
Has Shelby answered you yet?
She's messaged, but she hasn't. Or I mean, she commented, but she didn't say anything about the coffee conversation. I don't remember. Baby Cake's got 3. Yay!
Yay, way to go, baby. Like I cannot stop working on the sweater, even though I know I probably should have, because it's going to be too big.
Shelby, what time is it for who? Grace? It is 7:15 p.m. for Grace on Friday night. She's 16 hours ahead of us. Terry, yay, got what she wanted. Stacy got Alice in Wonderland one for Alice community event and Aaliyah for the Butterfly and Hannah Lynn event. Yay. Well, I got Libra.
Yes.
I got
We've been on here 4 hours.
more. 2 more.
4.5 hours.
Those are secret which ones I got because which I'm going to unbox Libra too, but it's not going to be here till later apparently. I didn't read and see that it said that we were going to have that one delivered till later. The Wheel of Death not Jenny being dramatic. What are you talking about,
Look
Shelby?
how much I got done, Shane.
2 Alice in Wonderlands and the Hannah with the colorful wings.
Pretty, but I
Oh,
think it'll be too big.
You're gonna have to start making them smaller.
I know.
You know the thing's gonna scratch them
I
out.
don't know what I'm thinking.
I'm never dramatic, Shelby.
Like I measured this part and it's all right, but then this part's wider.
Did Jenny just say Shelby's never dramatic?
Yeah.
No, Shelby said that I'm dramatic.
Oh. Shane was listening to you.
I was gonna say, well, that's
Watch
very
what you say
sarcastic.
because she's got a bunch of people watching.
Well, I mean, they've dropped off. There's 12 people now.
Well, only 12 people now. There was 30 something.
You going to bed, babe? I'm still alive. My husband's going to bed. Kiss. Love you.
Love you,
No.
Dale. Love you, father-in-law.
He loves you, Blister. Grace is currently walking home with a sleep foot, with an asleep foot.
With a sleep foot.
So she'll be
Foot
sad
fell
that she
on
missed
the
you
bus.
going to sleep. And she said that yes, she does indeed live on the train.
A train, not bus.
Shelby's done. What? Why? What is she saying? I don't know. What is she done with?
I don't know.
And what do you mean I'm being dramatic? I am so confused. Is Shelby like behind in the chat?
I don't know.
Stacy says, I'll head out. Have a great night, Jenny and Mickey. Night, everyone, if you
Thank
all
you,
are leaving.
Stacy.
Happy shopping for the rest of Black Friday and have a great holiday season. You too, Stacy.
Shane was not saying you was dramatic, Shelby.
No, I was saying if she said Jenny was, or if Jenny was saying Shelby was being dramatic, or what I was trying to say is if Jenny was saying Shelby was not dramatic, she was being very sarcastic.
Oh.
Because Shelby's one of the most dramatic people I know.
True. Am I dramatic,
I
Shane?
guess you heard that, Shelby.
No.
He said no.
See?
No.
Shelby just gets excited.
Yeah, she does get excited. Shane was sound asleep in the bedroom. He wakes up and comes in here. He said, "Are you all still talking?" It's like, yeah.
Oh, Shane, by the way, is Mickey's son.
Yeah, he's my oldest child. Oh. Lord. I'm
Oh,
sitting all goofed up over here.
my ear is really hurting on this side.
This pattern is absolutely gorgeous. But I can't believe I've made it so big.
Chris, did you get anything?
So upset. Did Christopher get stuff?
He's more of a Dreamer Designs man instead of
Oh.
Diamond Art Club, but I just heard Jolie cough. I don't know if that was a gag or a cough.
I hope she ain't getting sick.
No, let me go check the baby monitor because it's in there in my room. Oh, you do like DAC better, Christopher? Chris is Poe. I'll be in the Poe house. I didn't tell Dale how much I spent, but I'm surprised I'm not divorced. I figured he would have divorced me after my last purchase 2-3 weeks ago. I bought 4. Oops. I'm gonna go check on the baby. I'll be right back.
All right. And she's crazy. He wouldn't divorce her. What are you eating?
Sweet potato pie.
Oh, yuck. I love sweet potato casserole. I just don't like sweet potato pie.
Oh, I love sweet potato pie.
I should have made that sweet potato casserole, but Ronnie didn't get the stuff at the store. So I didn't make it. Jenny always has me make her sweet potato casserole for Thanksgiving. with like a streusel, brown sugar streusel topping, and it is so good. But this year I did not like it. Ronnie ended up buying a bunch of pies. We'll have to go back to Jenny's and get your pecan pie. Can't see what I'm doing here. Gotta stitch off.
Okay, she's fine.
Good.
Naomi says, but you can tell him it's 35% off, right? It was too good to pass up, right? I was saving us money, see?
I'll tell him
I was
if he
saving
comes
us
back.
money.
He's in the bedroom now.
What?
She said, "Tell Shane he's on her list." I said he's in the bedroom now. He went back to. He got a piece of pie and went to the bedroom.
Mm-hmm. Terry says, I'm enjoying this. I just started diamond painting 2 months ago, and I'm just starting to find all the lives. The lives are fun. First of all, Terry, when you're diamond painting and there's nobody else in your like circle of friends or family that diamond paints, and then you find these people that live stream and diamond paint, which I'm not diamond painting right now, but normally I do when I'm like doing my whipping chats and stuff.
You can
But
watch
when I'm
some of
live,
the other shows too.
yeah. But yeah, I love my diamond painting community, and the ladies are fun.
I ain't told Jenny this, but sometimes late at night, especially if Ronnie's gone and I'm having trouble sleeping, I find one of Jenny's old shows on her YouTube channel and listen to her so I can hear her voice. Helps me go to sleep easier. Like you're sitting there talking to me or something.
Grace, you're still in here, honey. She says, how do I get back in? You're here. It shows you here.
I wouldn't know how to get back either. Maybe she can go back to the link.
Yeah, if you go to the link that I sent you on Instagram, you should automatically pop right back in. If it don't, then I'll like remove this Grace from the screen and you can come back in.
Kind of like
unmute, Christopher. That's how you come back in. Just unmute. Baby Cake says she listens to him too, Mickey. Helps her sleep. Oh, yeah.
It does me.
Yeah, I usually fall asleep listening to something on YouTube. Sometimes it's a diamond painter video or a live or a whipping chat. I fell asleep listening to
I like Jenny's voice.
One of Mrs. Coffee's whipping chats. It was the one where she was telling the story about people had asked questions and she was answering like a Q&A or whatever. And somebody had asked if Mr. Coffee had asked Pawpaw for his blessing to marry Miss Coffee. And I was listening to that and I dozed off and fell asleep right in the middle of that. And I dreamed about Pawpaw. I had a dream about him. And I was telling her that I had a dream about Pawpaw. And she's like, okay, weird. Why? And I was like, oh, well, because I fell asleep listening to you telling that story about Mr. Coffee asking Pawpaw for his permission to marry you. She's like, oh, okay. Is it not working, Grace? Don't. Oh, I'm going to ask, Grace. I'm going to ask. Can you get back in or no? Letting you back in? Okay, I'm removing Grace from the stream. Now, Grace, try to click that link again through Instagram Messenger. And I removed you from the stream. Why are you still here?
She's not still here.
Yeah, she is on my back end. It shows her in my backstage thing.
I don't see her.
Kick from studio. Kick guest. Just kicked her out. Kick guest out. Click it again, Grace. Click it again. Click it again. Because I have a question for you. Shelby says, Grace. Come back, Grace. Come back.
This ain't the Titanic, Shelby.
Right.
Don't
I'll
go.
never let you go.
Yeah.
Sometimes I didn't read that. Sometimes when Naomi's by, it wakes me up because I have my headphones on.
Oh, this cracks me up.
I always love it whenever I listen to Bev's videos because at the end and even on her lives, I think,
stop it.
I know it was. I had to decipher when she says bye. Yeah. Well, see, whenever Bev says bye, Bev says bye, like in that like really high pitched, and I'm always like, if I have headphones on, I have to like throw one side off because it's always super loud.
Maverick, knock it off.
From an Irish family. Maybe that's why maybe you have a little bit of a, not saying you sound Irish, Naomi, but you definitely do have an accent. So I'm just saying. You do. You do, you do, you do. Do you want me to send you the link? Let me send you a new link. Copy. Instagram. I'm sending it to your messenger again, Grace.
Maverick.
Try it again.
I was looking on my.
Oh, there she is. Oy vey, she says.
I was looking on my Arlo, my security camera, because Maverick kept looking up the door growling, and so I on the security camera and looked outside, and there was nothing out there, so I don't know what he was acting crazy about.
Weird. Hello, Grace.
Welcome back, Grace.
I'm back, yo. I'm back. I broke the bank account. I'm screwed.
All right. How many did you buy?
Oh, no.
You bought 6. Did you buy 6?
I may or may not have. 6 sounds about right. Yeah.
You bought 8, didn't you?
No. You know what? I'm not, honest to goodness. Being honest right now, like, because I'm always honest. There wasn't. I couldn't. I went back and I'm like, do I really, really want anything else? And it's like, nope. And mind you, the 6 that I chose are like, did you get my
I don't
message?
want to tell her what you got, because I know you're going to be all secretive about it until you unbox them, because that's how I am too. But you'll have to secretly, behind the scenes, tell me what you got.
I don't even know. Jenny, Mickey, everyone else in chat. I don't even know what. I just went, yep.
Oh, Lord.
Yep, that one. Yep. Bundle in. PayPal by 4. And it's like, Gracie, what the hell did you get? What?
She was shopping.
Well, but thank God. I thought you said they didn't have to pay for anymore.
Oh, no, I worked that crap out. I had too many pay in 4s going at the same.
Do you do that, Mickey?
What, honey?
The pay for. You can break this down into 4 monthly, like
I use
Sezzle or Pay Later, Klarna, or whatever some of them are.
If I do use it, I try not to get nothing else till it's done.
Right. Well, apparently Grace had too many of them floating around. Too many paying for, said Christopher.
Oh, Lord.
Because I found out that once I paid some of them off or most of them off, that I actually, they would let me have another one. And it's like, ooh, okay.
Yep.
And then the other thing too, right? So I had to go in and out of that email like 6 or 7 times because I don't know if I told you, I've just got myself a PO box, right?
Right.
So I put in, I was so happy and proud and like excitable, PO box, yay, I'm sorry,
and then
we
you
can't
didn't have
deliver
the right
to
address.
No. They won't deliver to a PO box because it requires a signature. And it's like, right?
Yeah.
So I fixed their little red wagon, though, my wifey. I fixed their little red wagon because I have an online address. They say like you can use this when you're purchasing online. So it says sweet so and so, shop so and so, and it's like,
Yeah.
I
didn't know that.
So I fixed them up.
Gail says, that's okay, Grace. So did I, but look how much you saved. I'm a little disappointed that 4 are pre-orders, though. Yeah, I saw my Libra was a pre-order. I was like, Rah. But, I mean, it's not like I'm going to do it as soon as I get it anyway, so.
I had that, and I had the Chuck Pinson in there as well. And then when I saw they were pre-orders, I thought, you know what? No, I'm not waiting. Yeah. Not that I need them desperately.
Right.
No, I don't need them desperately. But I just thought I couldn't be bothered. Because I figure I'm kind of holding out for Cyber Monday.
Yeah, see, somebody said in the chat earlier, and I don't remember who it was. Was it Christopher or Baby Cake? Somebody said in the chat something about Cyber Monday, and I was like, crap, see, I forgot about Cyber Monday. So, I'm going to see. But I want something Mandy Manzano, and they've not done
Right? I mean,
for months.
Love everyone who's in chat, right? Love everyone who's in chat. No disrespect, but enough of these draggly things. Enough of the wide-eyed blah blah blah.
Yeah, I know. You're not a Hannah Lynn fan.
I'm not, and mind you, there may or may not. And honest to goodness, God, I do not remember if there is even one in the cart that's on its way to me. Because, like I said, I went a bit mashugana and I just went add to cart, quick, hurry up, shove it in, and go. I was like,
yeah,
I was,
yeah.
I got the email. You've seen my house, Jenny. I was out the front fumbling with my keys. I rolled in the door.
Is your foot still asleep?
No. I stomped on my foot all the way across the road so that it woke up. I get in my house. I've taken my backpack off, and the email comes through, and it's like, right. The phone's going flat. I'm running around. I couldn't get into my laptop because my fingerprint wouldn't work.
Oh, Lord.
It was a thing. I'm just saying it was a thing.
So did you have to do your whole
USA.
I've been saying that forever. So many big head, big eye girls that are way too sexy looking. Christopher.
What's he saying? What? Too many, what? I've been saying that forever. So many big head, big eyed girls that are way too sexy looking. Yeah, but they're not even sexy looking. That's the thing.
Terry says even with a discount, we still have to pay over $20 for shipping there. And she's in Canada. Is that what you said, Terry? What? Chris said, where's the lie? He ain't lying. He ain't lying, but I do like Hannah Lynn.
Is the one was there on, I tell you no lie, without, if I go out of here, I'm scared I'll lose the connection thing, right? But I think there was a Hannah Lynn in there, she didn't look so.
Yeah, her name was Genevieve.
Probably.
She's more sexy looking.
She may, like she may or may not be on her way to me. I don't know.
Same. Well, I mean, like 4-year-old pageant girls. Christopher, you're right. Diamond or Baby Cake says, I wish Curtis had more I liked, but not yet. I'm not crazy over all the Curtises, but some of them may or may not have one of those coming too.
Curtis.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to now. See, that's the thing. I'm debating. Do I take a chance and get some of the Dreamer designs now, or do I wait for Monday for Cyber Monday?
Well, that's
right. Sometimes Cyber Monday deals is better than Black Friday.
Right.
So
if it's not something you absolutely love from Dreamer Designs, then I would wait and hold out till Monday. Yeah, Baby Cake says she's waiting till Monday. Oh, wow, you only live about 600 miles from Bev, Terry? That's not too terrible. I mean, like, how long of a drive would that be? Or you wouldn't have to fly that, would you?
I can't believe I'm doing this on live, but I'm going to sit you up here because Jenny's used to seeing me up here doing this, and I'm going to make my mashed potato.
Oh, you're fine.
She's going to make her instant potato mash.
Oh.
Because the girl be hungry. Yeah, this is what I eat, so I can still hear you because you're in my ear. So
yeah.
Are you gonna make some more bubble tea or whatever it's called?
Oh yeah, my bubble tea.
Yeah,
that'll be my treat.
Baby Cake says, "Take it off. Take it off. Take it." She's talking about your bra.
Oh.
If you weren't on live, if it was just me and you, she totally would, because she does that anyway.
Exactly.
Abigail was on there live. Yeah, we see a lot of Abigail.
Yeah, this is going out to YouTube world, and it's not my house. I'm in someone else's house. So
I'm outside Bev's window right now.
Who's outside Bev's window? Who's perving on who?
Naomi. Naomi's creeping up on Bev.
Oh, she'd be fangirling this one.
Oh, 5 hours. That's not too bad. I mean, especially, if you were to have like a meetup and you each drive like midways.
Christopher, yes, I can see that. Grace, you don't like pre-made biscuits, but you make instant fake potato. Correct. And I own it, and I will not deny it. It is instant fake crap.
Potato mash.
Yeah. No, he's calling me out because I call you out on your fake biscuit thing. And I accept that. See? Anyone who knows me knows that I will accept it.
Chris, whenever her and I have our Battle of the Biscuit live video, you be in the chat and you remind her of that because she'll forget between now and then. Who said that?
It sure as crap wasn't Mickey.
Wasn't me. Who said that?
You said that. Own it.
Who said that Chris needs to be in the chat?
Chris will be in the chat. Chris is gonna cook too. I'm sure of it.
Potatoes are so easy to make, though. They are.
They are. But when you're
They are
working,
easy,
and
but it just takes a long time.
it's like,
I mean,
you
it
know
can
what?
take a long time. You gotta get the water to
Okay.
boil, and then you gotta peel the potatoes, and then you
And I
gotta cut them up, and then you gotta put them in the pot and let them boil for 20 minutes or longer. And
It's a process.
see when you're no excuse, right? This is no excuse. But when single mum, the kids aren't here, I have 14, 15-hour days. You know what? To peel a spud, I can't be bothered. So it's just easier, you know, just like
Yeah.
done.
yeah,
I can't. It's just, I just can't. I hope you're not. Don't be perving at my butt.
I'm not looking at your butt.
Why aren't you looking at my? Why isn't my butt worth looking at?
I didn't say it wasn't.
Well, you just said you weren't looking at it.
Mickey was looking at it.
I was.
Thank you, Mickey.
You're welcome.
Appreciate the tush. Thank you, my love.
I was looking.
Thank you, sweetheart. See,
You're
Mickey appreciates it. I appreciated Jenny's this morning. Oh
Yeah, I forgot. I was standing on the kitchen chair at my kitchen counter looking for paprika. Twerking.
Paprika.
I was trying to twerk. It wasn't working. Yeah. And then, I mean, Jolie's in the background. Jolie's in the background with my broom walking around, and all Grace can see is a yellow stick floating through the air. She's like, what is that? I'm like, that's Jolie walking around with a broom.
It will look like Hogwarts. What is it? Hogwarts?
Hogwarts. Like the broom was swirling.
Oh, yeah. How do you can't look at chat at the same time. When I press chat, do I disappear or can you still see me?
Yeah, you disappear. The only way you can see chat is if you have another device.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, Naomi wasn't working. Grace was looking, Baby Cakes was looking, Naomi was looking, Chris was looking.
I can't see
you were
right now.
appreciating a good tush.
What's about?
What, Mickey?
I said I ain't looking at the chat much right now because my phone's about to die.
Oh. Yeah, well, you're all. Oh no, you're not.
I'm on my iPad.
No, I was going to say I plugged you in, but no, you're not plugged in where you are there. What am I looking for? Scissors. It's the weekend.
39%.
For you, yeah.
Yeah, baby. It is.
Well, actually, it's Friday for me now. So.
It be the weekend.
That's right, Christopher. The twerking wasn't working. So, anybody new that's popped in the last few minutes? Did everybody get what they wanted from Diamond Art Cup? Tell us in the chat if you got what you wanted.
You don't always get what you want.
Jenny was singing that song a while ago too.
Really?
Yes.
You don't always get what you want.
There's another idea for us, Jenny.
Right, Shelby. It wasn't working.
Are we still back on the... If I could have videoed Miss Twerk over here this morning.
Oh, yeah.
Why do I keep doing this? I was working backwards.
Why is it always a weekend for you, Terry? Always a weekend for you. It's always a weekend. Well, not really. I mean, I don't work outside of the house, but it's still not always the weekend for me. Naomi says it's the weekend we're about to have some fun. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Friday nights I wonder if Abigail's going to go live tonight for Friday night.
Oh. I'm going to be in the middle of a family meeting at Abigail's.
Oh, you're going to be having that meeting then?
Yeah, my love. Yeah. Send prayers. Anyone who prays, pray for me.
Excuse me, I will pray for you.
I pray.
Thank you, my sweethearts.
Most
Just
definitely.
send prayers. That you don't, even if you don't know why, just send them my way. Positive thoughts, whatever it is that gets you through life.
I will.
Gracie's thing says, "Oy vey."
Oy vey,
Oh.
yeah. I busted a sweat. I busted a full sweat.
I cannot believe I've been live almost 6 hours.
Neither can I. I think you're
Mm.
going on adrenaline. You're going on adrenaline now for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, this is normal. I'm normally awake by this time. I mean, I'm still usually awake at this time of the night. You know that, Grace. But
Don't I know it? Mm.
yeah, tonight is different just because you know how it is when you have like Thanksgiving or Christmas and a lot of family over, a lot of cooking, a lot of cleaning. You're just like, ugh. You know what I mean? Afterwards.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Terry says, I'm on disability. They won't let me go to work. Gotcha. Hey, Jill Penn's been working and lurking. She got 4. All right.
Awesome.
All right, all right, all right. Is it the remix to Ignition, Naomi?
Hey, Jill. Hey,
Don't
Terry.
get that. Chat.
I've got to find some way of getting
Why is
this
this car
chat
driving
somewhere else.
really slow by my house?
Would you
Yeah.
excuse me if I had my dinner? I mean,
Why
would
don't
you
get
think
up and look?
Please
Make-
have
would you
your
think it'd be
dinner.
rude? Would you
Jenny,
think
No.
it'd be rude?
Jenny,
What, Mickey?
get up and look and make sure they didn't stop and somebody get out or something.
Oh,
Let me
hang
see if I
on
can
a
get
minute.
into my computer so I can keep up with chat. My computer's not recognizing my I think I might have damaged my, what do you call this? Your fingerprint. I must have
Oh.
damaged my fingerprint because
Yeah.
it's not recognizing me anymore.
Huh.
That's
You
not
might
fun, Mickey.
reset it.
I know. Painful. We lost Miss Jenny.
There was a car driving past the house really slow, and I told her to go make sure somebody didn't get out of the car.
Yeah, they were all the way at their stop sign. I saw their stoplight or their
Which
tail
way?
lights. I don't know if they turned. I just saw them at the stop sign. So
I was just wondering if they went down back.
Shelby says she sings that song to her kids all the time, right? You don't always get what you want. Right, Naomi. Give me some stabby tweezers.
I know it scares me. We live way out in the country. Like if you had to call the cops to come, it'd probably take them 15 minutes to get here. If they come straight here.
Right.
How long?
At least
15
minutes, 20.
15 or 20 minutes. What's wrong, Grace?
I'm in a bind because I can't get into any of my accounts. It's all right.
It would probably take them much longer than that to get here, wouldn't it, Jenny?
Yeah, that's being generous.
Yeah.
15 to 20 minutes. What if it was like a real serious emergency, though?
Yeah, that's why we have the right to bear arms, Grace. Especially here.
Yeah. We're loaded for
See what I
barrels.
mean?
I hear you. I got you. I got you.
Terry says that sounds familiar. Same here. You live way out in the country too, Terry? I love living in the country. I love country life. I don't know if I can handle living in a big city. I remember once when I was little bitty, we were going somewhere, and I was in the back seat with my mom. I feel like we were going. I don't remember. We were with somebody. I was in the back seat with mom, and it was nighttime, and we were going to Louisville, Kentucky, which is like the next big city close to us, And I was like, "Oh, it's so pretty, and all the lights. I want to live here when I grow up." And Mom said, "Oh, okay. We'll see how you feel about that when you're older." Sure enough, she's right.
Yeah,
nope, wouldn't have it. Nope, could not.
No,
Get
I
me
lived
to live
in
in a big
Louisville
city.
for a while. That place was Well, where we lived at was not a very good place.
No way.
But yeah.
What made it so undesirable?
Just all the busyness and hustle and bustle and a lot of just
we're used to
violence. There's a lot of
cornfields
violence
and it's just quiet here in the country.
Yeah.
Most all
But I
I
mean,
do
in
is my goat.
Louisville, it's the same as any big city. There's just a lot of violence, a lot of,
They've had a lot of murders there this year.
Really?
Shootings, yeah.
Yeah. But, and two, it's just so busy. It's just so busy there. And, I don't know. When you grow up in a country rural setting, it's fun and energetic and entertaining, but I just don't live there. Florida is a stand your ground state. You can shoot someone on your property if you feel threatened and get into no trouble for it. Well, I think that Terry says not really a little town of 800 people. The nearest cop is 20 minutes away. Yeah. We live in a very small town. We literally have one stoplight in our town.
I grew up in a country town like that. I grew up on a farm. I know what that's like.
We live about 8 miles out in the country.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do the conversion, but I suck at it. So,
what's yours?
Well, I mean, if I'm driving, Gray, they're kilometers. But if I'm driving to go to town, it'll take me about 10 to 15 minutes. More like 12 to 15 minutes to get to the grocery store.
Okay. I just saw the reflection.
8 miles is 12.875 kilometers.
So when I lived on the farm, that was about how far I was from the township as well. So yeah, same.
Yeah.
I just spooked myself. I saw the reflection of my ring light in my sliding door over there.
Do you do live shows, Grace?
As in what Jenny's doing now? Yeah.
I didn't know that. You guys send me her page and stuff.
Yeah.
Jenny.
She's live every Saturday night.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey. Yeah, Shelby. She says we know most of our neighbors for miles and miles, and that's just super comforting, right?
Yeah. And most of the people that live
Hey, Lucy.
Has lived here forever, ain't they?
Mm-hmm. Well, the neighbors that I have here are the same neighbors that have been here since I was growing up as a kid. I mean, they're the same people,
Mickey's got a boob tube happening.
I'm just trying to measure it.
I thought you were legit making a boob tube right there.
No.
She's crocheting an oversized sweater.
I don't want it to be that oversized, though. I do it every time.
You want some mashed potato, Jenny? I got extra.
I don't think it's going to be too
I had some in the fridge left over.
Oh.
Harry says everyone has your back here too. Yeah.
That's the thing. A small country town can be good, but it can also be everyone knows your business, but then everyone knows your business. Yeah.
Exactly. And that's how it is here.
I bet everybody thinks
that's how it is here. I mean, like the neighbor's dog could fart and I know about it in 2 seconds,
Right.
Gail says it's time for me to go. Not much of a chatter, but I enjoyed hanging out with you all. I'm happy everyone was able to get what they wanted. That's okay, Gail. I don't mind at all when people come and hang out and don't chat.
Yeah.
I know I'm like that sometimes, and I just want to diamond paint and not chit chat. I just want to listen.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Baby Cake says the house I grew up in had a huge backyard and was horse property. The people who had sold us the house left their horses. I had a pony named Pokey. Oh. Well, our papaw, he owned a horse farm. And
What's
there was a lot
papaw?
of
Is that
horses
what's
growing up.
papaw? Is that your granddad?
Yeah, my papaw.
I love-
Pow.
I heard pow pow, and I'm going, is that your
It's papaw.
papaw?
Papaw is another word for grandfather.
Oh my gosh, I love
Papaw.
her.
Papaw. Papaw.
I'm saying it right now. Papaw.
There you did. Papaw. Papaw.
Oh.
It's like P-A-P-A-W. Papaw.
P-A.
Good night, Jill. Good night, Gail.
Good night.
baby.
Good night.
And I love the
Papaw.
smell. I'm going to say this, and you're going to be like, gross. But I love the smell of horse and cow manure.
Oh, I love horse manure.
It makes me feel. It makes it give
But
makes me think of a little kid. Sorry, Grace.
I am having my dinner.
Oh, you're making Mickey's dog bark. I was like, wait a minute. Grace don't have a dog. When did you get a dog, Grace?
Maverick, knock it off. Maverick.
Yes, Terry. Strange car in the driveway, and the neighbors are starting to call. Exactly. Yeah.
No.
Um.
No. Go lay down.
Oh, is Jill leaving too?
Go lay down.
Oh, yep. Jill's leaving. Good night. She's got to be up in 4 hours. Good night, Jill. Good night.
I'm going in and out of chat because I can't apparently get it at the same time. So good night, everyone.
Hello. No, you've been up too long to no, Christopher. I really do. If you grow up on a farm, you appreciate certain smells. Not that I want a candle that smells like horse crap or nothing like that. Sorry, Grace. But you know what I'm talking about, Mickey, right?
Yes, I love the smell of horse manure.
Sorry.
But not pigs. Pigs are nasty.
No, pigs is bad. Pigs is awful.
Yeah.
I guess it's pretty hard to have an affair in your neck of the exactly, Chris. Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Will you be dating a neighbor or a cousin? Yeah, we can't. I'm just saying we're related to so many people here, or we've known.
Well, but what he's saying is if anybody's having an affair, it's going to be spread word quick.
Oh, definitely. I knew what it meant.
It's such a small town.
I was just acting silly.
I was about to say I thought that was a myth.
Yeah, pig manure is the worst. Sorry, Grace. I'm so sorry. Sorry,
you're just not. You're really, 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 really not.
Oh, tell them about what I was doing this morning whenever you had those earbuds in your ears, which you do right now too.
My earbuds.
Oh, when you were beating your yeah, that was an ASMR that I never want to have again.
What was your
phone right next to what she was beating her eggs, and it was,
oh my god.
I was like,
and I
was making some eggs, and so I had the egg and the mayonnaise and stuff, and I was like scraping, and it was like scrape. Sorry,
but you really weren't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know I love you. You know, it's a thing. It's a thing, and I can't react. I want to react, but I can't react because you see, I'm on the train, and the girls know, the wifeys know that if I'm at home, I let loose and I'll scream and I'll cause a ruckus and everything. But on the train, I have to
That's when Abigail and me really go in on Grace.
Bad, I know.
Is when she's on the train because we know that she can't say anything.
You guys are awful. That's
Listen
yeah,
to your
Damn,
big
because I get
sister.
it, Jenny. I lived on a road named Cowpath Road, and you could always tell me you could always tell when the cows were out. That smell reminds me of that house. See? And so that's what I'm saying. The smell,
yeah.
it's not that I particularly love the
It just
smell.
reminds me of when I was a kid.
More like it just reminds me of memories of being a kid,
Yeah.
and so it makes me think of that.
Me too.
I swear to the Almighty, you start putting that as a scent on your Etsy shop, I will.
I do have unicorn farts. That's close to horse manure. Didn't think about that. Maybe that's, maybe I subconsciously wanted a smell that smelled like horse manure, and so I came up with unicorn farts. But it smells like cotton candy, so.
Shouldn't you be eating more than mashed potatoes for?
I've got a. We were talking. I don't even know how many hours ago. I remember seeing, talk about lap band and all of that sort of stuff earlier on. I've got one. I've got a lap band.
Oh, okay.
And I want to get it revised to a sleeve before I come over there, so that I can enjoy all the southern barbecues and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And not have myself mashed potato.
Right. I love mashed potatoes though.
Especially it's Friday night. It's Friday night. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm so done for the week. I really have no energy. So
Terry says she's single but still can't sneak a man in.
Terry. Where's Terry? Hang on. Why can't you sneak a man in, Terry? Terry, we got to
because everybody knows she lives in such a small town. She sneaks a man in.
Girlfriend, I gotta learn you a few tricks.
Right, baby cakes. When are you coming, Grace?
When am I coming home? As soon as possible, in the sense of when I am financially able to. The plan and the goal is to get everything settled here. Maybe hopefully next year. And if things go my way and the world situation, let's say, permits, then the plan is to come over for at least a minimum 6 months, if not 12, and just go and do my teenage gap year at the age of 50.
Yeah, and I've already said I've already kicked Dale out of the bed, so.
Why?
Because you're coming to stay with me.
Yeah. Why are you kicking the poor man out of bed?
So you can sleep in the bed with me.
I am going to be sleeping in the bed with you.
Oh, you're going to sleep in the middle?
No, you're sleeping in the middle. That's your husband. I ain't touching your husband. That's your husband.
The bed ain't big enough for 3 people. I don't have a king size bed. I have a queen size. And when I sleep, I'm like.
You leave the logistics to me.
You can't forget, though, there's got to be room for Poppy, too. Because Poppy, the dog, she sleeps in the bed with us. And you don't like dog hair in the bed, so.
Mickey Joe?
I don't either. I don't like my dog in the bed.
Mickey, can I sleep in your bed?
Sure.
You'll have to sleep in the bed with your husband. But
Ronnie and I are like this. Ronnie and I are like this.
He's not always home, so.
Yes. Yeah.
Dog and Abigail's cats, honestly, does anyone not have animals over there that don't sleep in beds?
I don't want a cat. I don't like cats. I'm allergic to cats. Well, Abigail, I guarantee you, is like secretly listening in. I sent her a text and she didn't message me back. I hope she don't want anything from
I don't like dogs sleeping in bed with us, but my husband always puts him in bed. I don't like him up there.
I could not think of anything worse than, look, let's be fair, right? Let's be fair. Anyone's morning breath is not pleasant. Let alone turning around, you're just kind of waking up, and you're going to have this dog huffing and puffing and in your face in the morning.
Well, Grace or Poppy don't do that. She sleeps down at my feet. She keeps your feet nice and toasty.
I'll send you some socks.
I have socks. But when you come and you go to New York for Christmas, and you're going and staying with Maritza or Christopher, I'm coming because I have been to New York twice, and I love New York. It's my favorite big city. And I would love to go to New York for Christmas. I mean, not for Christmas because I want to be with my family for Christmas, but I would love to go like in the winter.
What do I keep banging on about? That I want to have a New York Christmas. As much as I hate the cold weather, go figure the juxtaposition I've put myself in. But I need to get it out of my system and find out, is it all as romantic as I see in the movies?
Well,
I know. I feel like that too. I was just telling Ronnie today I wanted to go to Macy's department store and see Santa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Baby Cake's puppy sleeps with her too. So.
Yeah,
I had a good Santa in the Macy's Day Parade today, and I said, he's going to the Macy's department store to see all the kids. But,
yeah. See? That's what she says now. Who says what now, Chris?
Yeah, I saw that. I was going to say, who? But it might be. See, that's the thing. When I am full set serious about this whole thing, then I'll make my inquiries, and I've got to find out how long I can stay without getting this visa thing. I don't even know how it all works. I legit might need you to marry me.
to really marry you, huh? So we would have to do the whole 90-day fiance thing, the international marriage. Well, I can't say that I'll marry you, but I'm sure you can marry Christopher. He's not married to anybody.
Christopher, will you marry me? I'm getting down on one knee. Not really, literally, but figuratively.
She needs a visa, Christopher.
Don't they investigate all these things?
Look what Naomi said.
What? The last time I sat on Santa's lap, he called me a
3 times.
Screw that bee. Ooh, ah.
Oh, that's so funny.
Well, I want to move to Australia and New Zealand. I need citizenship. Well, Christopher, it looks like we've got a dual purpose that would serve both of us then.
Hey, Linka. Hello.
I've got to go in and out of chat. I've got to get another device happening.
Yeah, that's hilarious, Naomi. That made me about pee my pants.
She don't like Santa no more. He could have at least been polite and said Miss Ho, right? Like a bit of respect. A bit of respect, like Miss,
Right. But knowing Naomi, she was probably like, it's untelling what she was doing to him.
I'm out. Naomi!
I'm just saying, you know how Naomi is.
No, not really, no.
No. Baby Cake says, I'll marry Bev, then I can move to Canada and get some health care, right? Oh my God. Shelby's not married. She'll marry you, Grace.
Shelby, are you single? Are you single, ready to mingle? You want to mingle with me?
She's not single, but she's also not married, so.
Potato.
Oh, God.
Don't they do these sort of investigations, to make sure that you're...
Yeah.
So,
you have to prove on multiple levels, not just paperwork, but you have to really prove that you're not in it for just the citizenship.
What does it mean? I have to snog Christopher?
Yeah, probably.
Christopher, watch him go. I'm out. I'm done.
Chris says, "I'll risk it."
I'll risk it. Oh, bless you.
Now, oh, there's Abigail.
Shut the front door.
Abigail, do you want to come live while you're getting ready for work? Come live. I'll send you.
They ain't going to be in the bedroom with us. Truth,
She's
Christopher.
getting ready for work already.
But they may require photographic evidence of something. That's the thing, right?
I don't know that they're like going to make you send them pornographic pictures, Grace, but I don't know.
Well, unless one of you sisters hooks me up with my cowboy.
We have plenty of cowboys here.
Oh, yeah.
Plenty of cowboys here that we could hook you up with. Boom. Christopher's going to risk it for the biscuit.
Christopher's going to risk it.
Grace's biscuit or my flaky in a can tin biscuits.
You've got a biscuit. That's what you've got. It's a fake biscuit. It's called a biscuit.
I make homemade biscuits sometimes.
Dale makes homemade biscuits, but I don't.
Well,
biscuits and gravy, right?
I use buttermilk on my biscuits.
They're called scones, but Mickey, this is something between me and Jenny. I don't want to drag you into it because it's a bloodbath, and I love you, Mickey, and
it's a bloodbath.
I love that. Oh, she's.
If you're out in a boat, don't let Grace put you in her boot.
Why are you speaking like you're Irish?
See, why are you, whenever you speak with an American accent, sound like a hick?
Oh, that's not because that's the only thing I know.
She sounds like Scarlett.
She listens to you talk, Jenny.
No, she listens to plenty of Americans, not just me. But her instant American accent sounds like she is from Georgia.
Oh,
because I love the Southern accent.
Southern. Abigail, I sent you the link, girl. Where you at?
Did you ever watch North and South with Patrick Swayze in it?
Oh, I have not, but I think Mickey has.
It's been
Mickey.
Forever.
Mickey. You know what I'm talking about. All the, like the story itself is just amazing. But I
know.
Oh yeah,
it's got a stellar cast.
Yeah, I know, Shelby. What about Bubba?
What, Shelby?
But now Grace is too much woman for Bubba.
Hang on. Lots of cowboys here says, hang on, I'm reading chat. Fisted means something complete. What? Go on.
I'm ignoring that on purpose. So.
Abigail, you're doing that without us. I'm missing. See, look what Abby's doing. Who's Bubba? Tell me about this Bubba.
This is my husband's brother. Never mind.
Thank God you said brother, because I'm thinking, hey. I was like, hey.
Oh. Yeah, right.
So this is your brother-in-law, Ronnie's brother.
Yeah, he used to be married to my other sister.
I promise it was all legal. There was nothing weird there.
It was brothers married sisters.
Yeah, kind of like 7 brides for 7 brothers.
But it didn't work out for them, and they divorced.
It happens.
Yep.
It happens.
Yeah.
It does happen.
That's a long pee, Abigail. Good God.
I know, right? She's taken forever, and I have to pee, so she needs to come up here and have
tag.
7.
Boxing ring, you know, one's going to attack. No.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
She needs to pass the baton on to me so I can go pee.
The what?
She needs to pass the baton to me.
The baton.
It's baton.
The baton.
Oh my God, there's another word. There's another word we have to add to the list. Are you talking about the thing that people twirl and all of that when they're doing their little dancey thing?
No, it's when you're in a relay race and there is a baton passed from one to the other.
Yeah.
It's called a baton.
Baton.
The relay race.
Baton.
Yeah.
Baton. Mickey,
It's
how do you pronounce it?
Baton.
Baton. Baton. I mean,
Baton.
what's with the on?
Abigail says, I swear to God, Grace, don't say that ever again. Baton.
What? What's it?
Baton means like you're batting 2-0, or you're batting 1,000, or you're batting 100, or you're like, that's batting. The thing you pass in a relay race is a baton.
Baton.
Christopher says that blows girl code way out the water. What? Grace or Abigail's putting her bra on.
She's putting hers on. I'm about to rip mine off.
What are you doing, Mickey? What are you doing?
Did you just?
You had it upside down.
Yeah. All I could see was the pillow. Oh Lord!
This whole time?
I'm sleepy. No, I just now flipped it around.
What's happening? I've got to go in and out of chat. This is painful.
That's true, but that's a totally different thing, Christopher.
Strange how we say baton, but we say bat for Baton Rouge.
True.
What's this now, Shelby? Batawan. Batawan?
Baton.
Oh, baton. No, it's baton. I am mama.
Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Yeah, the only time we say baton is if we're talking about Baton Rouge.
What's Baton Rouge?
It's a city in Louisiana.
The city in Louisiana.
So why do you say Baton Rouge, but you say baton?
Right.
The same way that you say vehicle, but when you're saying vehicular, you don't say vehicular.
It's vehicular and vehicle.
Say vehicular.
Vehicular.
No. No.
Vehicular. Vehicle.
Vehicle.
No. You gotta. You put it.
Vehicle.
Why are you hucking it?
Vehicle. Oh God.
Oh, did I just snort?
I love the way Mickey says the word orange.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
How I say what?
The color orange.
Orange?
She says orange.
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 She don't say orange. She says orange.
Orange.
Orange. I thought orgasm. Orgasm.
What's
Orgasm.
that? I was joking.
What did she say? Did she say something about a brain?
I love this woman. I love this woman. I know, Mickey.
Car. Oh, she says car. She don't call it a vehicle.
It's not a vehicle.
It's a vehicle.
Oh my
Vehicle.
That's not how you say it either, Mickey.
Vehicle.
Vicky's got it right. Where were you? Jenny?
That's
Jenny.
not how Mickey says it.
I don't know.
Say it in a sentence, Mickey.
I locked my keys in my vehicle.
See?
Vehicle.
She said it my way, not
Say
yours.
it again.
I locked my keys in the vehicle.
See?
Vehicle.
Now you say it.
I locked my keys in the vehicle.
No. Everyone in chat, come on. You guys have got to back me. You tell me you didn't hear them say it different.
I locked my keys in my vehicle.
No. Almost sound like you're trying to say schmeckle. Who?
Schmeckle.
I
haven't heard that in a long time.
don't say vehicle. I say vehicle. I'm sorry.
She does say vehicle.
I
She
do.
don't call it a vehicle.
Vehicle. The way she says it, the way Grace says it, she's like leaving the H out.
Vehicle.
Vehicle.
It's vehicle.
Straighten that pout up.
No.
Right.
Oh, good Lord. Now I'm in trouble. Get yourself out of the dark. This is not going to fly.
I hear her keys rattling. She's literally headed to work.
Let me live.
Oh, yeah, you sound like you need to live. You sound like you need to go to the doctor, Grace. Tell her. Speak a word, Abigail. Say a
I
sentence.
just woke up. Let me have a minute, bro. I didn't even clear my throat. I threw my pants and my bra on, and I left the house.
Yeah, and you said wait till after
And only that?
Thanksgiving, and if I'm still sick, then I will go to the doctor. And she left.
Concerned. She's only put pants and a bra on. Did she put anything else on at all?
Probably not. She probably forgot.
I'm a little concerned because she stopped at those two items.
No, she probably forgot.
Where'd she go? There she is.
You made me mad, so I left, and I hit the wrong button.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, who? I have a trivia question for you.
Oh God.
Who hasn't diamond painted in like 2 months, but just spent $150 on Diamond Art Club?
Oh, I thought she
That
said,
way.
Yeah, I thought I didn't.
It wasn't me.
And I bet you, without even asking you, you got your and don't confirm or deny, but I'm calling it. You got yourself that Black Cat one, and you got yourself the what else would you have gotten?
She got
gotten Alice in Wonderland.
She got one of the.
Don't confirm or deny. Don't confirm or deny it.
I don't actually even remember. I woke up and I was like 4 a.m. What am I doing awake at 4 a.m.? I wonder if Black Friday stuff is still in. And I go, let me just look and see if there's anything like I super want. And I go, oh, look at that. That I haven't seen before. Wow. And then I bought 4.
That's cute. She bought everything that had in it.
You got 4 for $150.
Yeah, the Black Friday took 30% off.
35.
Oh, mine only took 30.
No, it's supposed to be 35. It said 35%, Abigail. In my email, it said 35.
Mine says 30. That's so rude.
No. Go back and double check. Look at your email again. She hadn't even washed the eye boogers out of her eyes, and she's trying to buy stuff.
I'm telling you, she's driving naked to work, but no one believes me.
You're going to see it.
I have clothes
she's
on.
Probably driving with them big.
I don't believe you, Abigail. You said categorically you've just got
I don't know what
bra and pants on. So
$156.47.
Are you hacking?
Wow.
He was talking about Grace when Grace said, "Why are you hacking it?" When I was saying the word vehicle.
Oh.
Same Baby Cake. Baby Cake said she paid $114 for 3. That's about what I paid.
All right, so
you don't want to know what I paid.
I got free shipping though. Didn't you get free shipping, Baby Cakes? Because my shipping was, mine was like $8 and something for tax or whatever. I gotta go pee. I will be back. Grace and Abigail and Nikki, do your thing.
I'm here. I'm just checking. I'm just checking chat.
Abigail, please make sure you have clothes on before you turn the light back on.
I'm not supposed to be a.
You're what?
I gotta pee.
Be right back. Are you taking us with you?
No.
No? Okay. No.
I mean, I would take you and Abigail and Mickey with me, but I wouldn't take the other 14 people in the chat.
Yeah. No? We wouldn't all squeeze into the cubicle together. You can take a selfie.
Oh, okay, great. Baby cakes with tax, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Abigail, are you
Okay.
alive?
I'll be right back.
Okay, Mickey.
Everyone's going.
No, I'm just looking.
I'm here. I'm just keeping an eye on stuff.
Christopher says, well, Abigail, we can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Christopher, did you get your See by the Cottage? Because I do know that's your favourite. Did you end up getting it? Or you just going to not say if you got it? I don't know. Oh, who's gone? She went.
Abigail, we couldn't hear Abigail, so she jumped out and she's coming back, I think. There she is.
Anyways, when you come back, I'll explain what happened and why I'm so upset about my being awake part.
So you really only had 30%, or did you get 35?
I got 35. I'm just dumb and tired. See, I sound better. You do
sound better now.
I literally had just woken up, so that first time I accidentally kicked myself out, I went and did one of those.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I literally just woke up.
She's going to pee her panties if she doesn't move.
Oh my god, Grace, what am I gonna do? I better start.
What's wrong?
Diamond painting again.
Yeah. How many did you get? 3?
4.
4. You'll smash them out.
Yeah.
Oh.
You'll smash them out.
Oh my god.
How many have you got in progress? That's the question. Yep. Okay.
Grace, I just woke up. Don't ask me math questions.
What? That's literally you have to add shit up? Like you don't know?
All of the whips that I started the month with, plus whatever shit I accidentally started in between.
Oh, in no start November, right? Okay,
I don't know
got it.
why you're attacking me. I had a rough month.
Month? Just month?
Yeah, I had a rough month. I launched 9 things. I had a birthday party. I got sick. My in-laws are literally sleeping in my living room and in my son's bed right now.
Right.
I'm
putting you so that you're facing the ceiling so that I can get changed.
Okay.
How's that for letting everyone know in YouTube world?
Okay, that's. I mean,
I keep forgetting that
we're all here for it anyway.
I keep forgetting it's just not the 3 of us anymore. We're not in Kansas anymore.
So here's what happened. My mother-in-law is in my son's bed, right? My father-in-law is in the living room on a cot.
Oh Lord, I couldn't deal with all that.
Yeah, I know. I want to die a little. It's fine. And my son is on the couch. And my father-in-law went to go sleep out in the living room with him, so he wasn't like alone, So this is my current situation. I literally had to pass by and not smack my father-in-law in the face with my cross-stitch bag.
On accident, on purpose type style? Like, oops, sorry about that.
I like my father-in-law.
Oh, that's good. Well, that's good.
All I'm going to say about that. So, I don't know. I'll tell. Well, I don't know. I don't know what. I only started 2 new things in November, actually. One of which was one of the things that I did on Friday. So.
Really?
Yeah, and then the other one was this one because I was sad and I needed a little bit of Christmas cheer.
Another dead cat?
No, it's an alive cat. See,
Is it?
Yeah.
Really? Because with you, I can never be sure.
See?
Show. Oh, that one. Yes, yes.
Yeah,
I've got to plug this in. Hang on a sec. I've got to put some.
Cats love Christmas, and I'm annoying the hell out of Anthony with it. Every time
Only Anthony?
Yeah, no, I'm sure I'm annoying the whole house. I just keep going, cats love Christmas. And he's like, shut up. And I'm like, but Anthony, cats love Christmas. He's like, if you say it one more time, I'm going to throw it away.
Only throw it away? Only? He's not going to ignite it? He's not going to ignite it?
Are you knitting or crocheting?
Me? I know, right? It's Tunisian crochet.
Oh, that's pretty.
If a baby, like if crocheting and knitting had a baby, this would be it. This is what the stitch looks like.
Is it easy or hard?
It's very easy.
Jenny,
watch out, go.
It's very easy and it's fun. If you can crochet, you can do this easy.
I can crochet, not very well. I just learned last month.
Yeah. I'm making, this is a sweater. This is the brand or the ribbing part. And then this is but it's Tunisian crochet.
I love
you go this way and pick up the stitches, and then you go back that way and pull them off.
Oh, Jenny, you're on mute. We can't hear you.
See,
I was on mute. I'm here. I
forgot. It's on a cord.
Could I do it, Jenny? Do you think I could do it?
Yes.
If you can cross
stitch. Say no. Say no. Say no. She's going to go out and start another project. Say no.
Yeah, that's. I think crochet would be good for Abigail.
I never tried.
I have crochet, and
I never done this before, and I watched one YouTube video and learned how to do it.
Yeah,
it's very easy.
Okay, I feel like I could probably try it.
Yeah, I think
it's a lot more fun than just crochet.
Christopher's waiting till Monday to make a decision to buy something. I have an itch.
237. What's 237? What's he talking about? 237.
Money.
I don't know.
Abigail, are you going to work?
No.
What are you doing?
I'm sitting in my car because that's what I was going to tell you.
In the middle. Oh, you were going to tell me something. You said go pee, and when I came back, you was going to tell something.
Yeah. So what had happened was I forgot to set my alarm in the middle of the night. So I woke up in a panic.
Woke up what?
I woke up in a panic at like midnight. And I was like, oh my God, I can't be late for work. I can't be late. So I go and check to see if I set my alarms. I didn't. So I just set alarms for in my panic half awake life. I set alarms for when I have to be to work at 5:30. So here I am awake at 4 whatever o'clock it is, 4:30 whatever. I bought 4 Diamond Art Clubs. I got ready, and now I'm in my car for another hour. So.
I was going to say, you don't have to be at work till 5:30. Why are you in your car right now?
I don't have to be to work until 6:30.
Why are you screaming at me?
Because I'm mad at myself.
You're mad at yourself and you get to scream at me in my ear.
I don't know why you put me and Jenny in your ear. That's your fault. You know, when you talk to us, you need to know.
Yeah. Roll your window down, Abigail. Just for it. Do it.
Don't you dare. Oh, really? Really? You really?
Here we go.
Is her car running?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, it doesn't even want to go down.
It's like it's too early in the morning. Why is she in there trying to get me to go down?
Oh Lord, Jenny.
Oh, it's Luke.
That's called karma.
Oh, whatever. I'll get you later. And you know that's true. So
Well, the window won't go down.
it did. I just didn't want it down because it's like, it's not that it's cold out. It's just like it's still quiet and stuff. And I don't want to be the neighbor that breaks the peace, you know. I already.
No,
Jenny's
she's just the
live,
neighbor who, like, you know how the three of us always say no one would ever
Crocheting.
believe the crap that we get up to? Abigail, please explain to me what your neighbors would do if they walked out at this time of the morning and saw you sitting in your car, cross-stitching, talking seemingly to yourself with no one else in there.
She is out there cross stitching.
Yeah.
In her car,
Oh my
Mickey.
gosh. I've seen it all now, boy.
Awake for like 13 minutes or something.
I have seen it all.
No. Come out with Jenny, Grace, and I a little bit more, then you'll really see it all.
Mickey, what did you mean, good Lord? What did you say, good Lord, to me for?
When, a while ago?
Did you think I said a dirty joke or something?
You said.
I said it's too early in the morning, and her window is saying, "Why are you in here? It's too early to go down for me to go down." And that is not what I was thinking. If that's what you were thinking,
I'm sorry, but you said it.
no, I was talking about it's too early for her window to go down.
To go down.
Yeah. You can call it what you want, but I know what I heard.
It would have been better if you said roll down.
Well, but Mickey is
Grace is praying. Look at her.
For you all. For you all.
I knew she was. Oh.
Baby Cakes. Yes, her window does that right there.
I have
okay,
two.
honey?
What's queefing?
There's two windows though. That's the thing.
Well, don't ask, Grace.
What's Christopher? I am no longer wasting my smart ass jokes on you people. Wow. Wow.
Grace, Google the word. Go Google the word.
But if I get out of here, I can't get back in.
Yeah, leave her alone, Jenny.
If I shrink this.
You look very comfortable, Grace. Leave her alone, Jenny.
I'm in bed.
Baby Cakes, explain to her in the chat.
No, you tell me.
That is a fart that comes out the other side, not your butt.
Oh, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah. Grace said a fanny fart.
Oh no!
Because fanny in Australia, yes, Mickey, because fanny in Australia means your hoo-hoo.
Oh.
Fanny is a hoo-hoo in Australia, not a butt.
But we don't call it that. We call it something else.
Yeah, we do.
I can't remember what we call it.
That's not very ladylike.
Christopher says, just say it. She did say it. Fanny fart.
I'm mindful that I'm in someone else's house, so, you know, I'm
popping these nails off. Ouch.
Why?
Nails, so I'm popping the others off because I need to change them anyway. I've had them on too long.
I took mine off yesterday.
You had them all for 24 hours. What did you take them off for?
Who, me? I had the orange ones that I've had on since like Thursday last week.
You have had those on for a while.
Yeah, I took those off.
I was going to get mine redone today. That didn't happen.
I don't do mine. Me and Jenny used to do nails. We had a nail salon, and I heard a ruckus going on. I heard a ruckus going on behind me. I turned around. Wait a minute, let me show you what I was looking at.
Am I getting feedback? Is it just me getting feedback?
I'd say this is the glue, the bottle of glue. I'm echoing again. But anyway, this is the ball of glue. And I turned around and Jenny was at her station and she's going like this. Her customer's right in front of her. And she's going like this. She's going like this. And I said, Jenny, what are you doing? She said, my fingers are stuck to it. She had glued it. Her skin was ripping off. And that customer sitting there probably thinking, I don't want her to touch me. It was hilarious.
I sure did.
Are you biting them off?
I glued it to myself, huh?
Are you biting them off?
Yeah, I just take my tooth or my other nail and pry it up under one edge and it just comes right up.
Can you reuse them or are you snapping
You
them?
can't do that with your nails because those are stuck.
Yeah.
You can do that with these glue-on ones. They come off real easy.
I love how this one's just cross-stitching away. Look at this one.
Well, that one is cross-stitching, and that one, no, wait. That one is crocheting.
Hang on. That one.
Yeah.
Me and Jenny had quite a few episodes at nail school.
I'm listening. I was just making sure I went in the right hole.
Is this
Christopher's going to crucify you for that one.
Good for
Christopher's going to say something.
Go, Christopher.
Good for Christopher. It's too early for this foolishness. I will not be partaking in that. I can't hardly even talk, let alone breathe.
Come on, Christopher. Let's hear it.
Yet she can cross-stitch by the light of her card light.
I know.
She can do all of that.
Watch her. She'll sit there and cross-stitch for 45 minutes, and when she starts that car to go to work, her battery's going to be dead.
She needs to start it up and warm up.
She's in Florida, Mickey.
Oh, she ain't cold.
No.
It's ice out here.
Yeah.
I thought, God love, this whole time I thought she's sitting there. It's so cold.
Nope. It's actually pretty nice out though.
There we go. There's the window sound.
Sounds like her battery's dying though.
No, it's just my, it's so nice out. It's not 100 degrees. No, it's my window regulator is bad. That's all.
I didn't know
she
windows
doesn't like it in the morning. Apparently, that's why she has to make it. So she goes.
Have you always lived before?
Oh, Christopher came up with a different one. I was waiting on him to just do the whole Maritza's "That's What She Said" thing.
What do you say? Hold on, I'll
She doesn't like it in the morning. Apparently, that's why she has to make sure it goes in the right hole.
There's nothing worse than missing. I mean, let's be fair.
I wouldn't know.
Oops.
I don't.
Sorry.
Excuse me, Miss Precision over there. Miss Precision, guided missile. You're like,
I know. Baby Cakes is laughing at the whole fanny fart thing.
I can't believe you people are still awake. You've been awake since what time?
Look at the live button in the corner. It's 6 hours and 38 minutes.
I'm actively ignoring that because it hurt my eyes to see it.
And yet she's cross-stitching. Again, I tell you.
Damn it. I screwed it up. You see, this is why I needed to pay attention.
I see Abigail or Grace the other night. She was cross-stitching. And she was so sick. Her eyes were itching and burning. And she couldn't even see how many stitches she had. And she's trying to get me to count her stitches. She's trying to get Anthony to just do that part for her.
I just needed to know how many. I needed to start, And let me.
What do you got, Mickey?
That's gold.
What's happening here?
What do you got, Mickey?
Huh?
What do you got?
Oh, I was looking at the receipt from our pharmacy thing. Medicine.
Well, it doesn't hurt to mix it up. 2 holes are better than 1. Well,
I'm gonna disagree. Like actively and violently disagree.
with
That
which
the 2 holes are better than 1. I'm gonna actively and violently disagree.
I'm going to step away from the conversation and just leave it at that.
Well, I do like poop.
Oh yeah, mama.
You like to what?
Poop.
This
I
is
mean, I need both. I have to pee and poop.
this is what I'm doing right now.
I don't think that's what Christopher was referring to, baby.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. But I'm referring to peeing and pooping.
I'm gonna just choose to step away from the conversation before I say way too much. Way too many, way too much.
No, say.
No, that's okay. I'd rather make sure that I get it in the right hole this time instead of having to start over for the 3rd time before I cry.
Are we talking about cross stitch here or?
Yep. Talk about cross stitch. Yep. Still struggling.
I thought she said constipation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know Baby Cake says, Mamma Mia.
I can't hear.
Truth, baby cakes. Truth.
Ow.
Men enjoy both.
I stabbed myself.
I'm
What'd you
really
say?
going to love this when it's done, I think. Maybe.
I love that I've been a part of you making it. This has been so
Thank you.
joyful.
I am too.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll be
When
working.
Grace or Abigail can't even see to cut her floss.
Let me live. I'm fine.
Yeah, laughing's good. It helps you cough that stuff up.
I need coffee.
It'll help loosen all that up.
I got Starbucks the other day, and
Cakes, you little heifer.
I don't know what they put in that. What?
Thank you.
What happened?
What did we miss?
Oh.
What did we miss?
Cakes.
I gotta look on my.
You're so sweet.
But
you are a little heifer.
Oh.
And here comes the missile.
Missile.
Stop saying bad words all the time. I don't know how you can constantly mispronounce everything.
We have to send her back to school, Abigail.
We're gonna have to.
I love how she pronounces stuff.
It's gonna cost a lot to get her re-educationalized.
Wow. Rude.
Do they have a school for elderly Australian people? I'm just wondering.
I'm envisioning you all of a younger version of the Golden Girls. You're killing me.
First of all,
which one I am yet?
I don't know which one. I think Jenny's Rose.
What's that thing? It's what is it? It's be a Dorothy in the streets and Blanche in the sheets.
Yeah.
I have a hole in my sock.
Oh.
I remember watching
we need to darn it.
Dorothy when she was Maude.
Yeah, I remember that too.
The Maude show.
Maude. Yeah.
Which reminds
you need
me.
a darning needle,
Abigail.
Yeah.
I know you like Big Brother. Do you ever watch Derek Levasseur on his YouTube channel?
The Crime Weekly one or a different one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Crime
love
Week.
Weekly. I didn't watch their newest episode, but I intend to probably today at work.
Yeah. Yeah, I watch it every week. I watch the Winter Circle too.
I stopped watching that because I'm sorry, but I can't with Cody sometimes.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Like, watch the live.
It does get on my nerves sometimes.
Oh my god, dude! I watched the live feeds for like the first week, and I gave up.
Yeah.
He's did it he sounds like a teenage girl,
Yeah, I
but
know.
full grown man.
Mhm.
And I understand that, Americans in general tend to use the word like too much, but he uses like way too much.
I have a picture. Is it over there? Let me see. She was on season 6, maybe?
Janelle?
Natalie.
Natalie.
I'm friends with her on Facebook.
Ooh.
Just a minute, let me find her.
Abigail, can I just say I'm watching you intently, and I'm going to piss myself laughing if you sew that thing to your steering wheel.
Anyway, she's also an artist. She can paint so good. This is her. Well,
oh,
she's pretty.
Oh yeah. She was on season 9, and she was Krista, and she was partnered up with Maddie, and I hated him.
Yes. She had a crush on one of them. But anyway, I'm friends with her on Facebook, and we talk a lot.
Oh, she's nice.
She painted. She's paints. Anyway, I've got one of her pictures that she painted. I won it. I didn't buy it from her. But anyway, she was live one day, and I was watching her, and all of a sudden I heard one of her kids screaming, and she had a pit bull. They had raised it from a puppy. They found it abandoned or something, and that dog had attacked her little boy and had bit his face. Oh my God.
Oh my
That kid screaming, and then she had run in there to him, and she's come back to the camera and she said, I gotta go. And I messaged her later on. You remember that, Jenny? And she sent me pictures of that little boy's face. But oh my gosh, it could have been much worse than what it was. But that was so scary. And they had to put she had the dog put down. She hated to do that.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for that boy.
It was scary.
Talk about post-traumatic stress disorder, man.
Bad.
Baby Cakes is laughing at Grace's face, I think, when I said the word elderly. And she knows I was totally kidding.
No, I don't. No.
You do.
No. You're being mean girls right there. No. You said that straight face into the camera.
Elderly Aussie school.
Elderly Aussie, not Aussie.
Let me see if I can find
somewhere for you.
Elderly assy.
Now you're just being rude.
Honey, I can say that you're elderly because I'm elderly.
No. You don't get to backpedal now.
First of all,
I'm serious.
I am also elderly. Furthermore, I didn't say it, but I am elderly.
True.
It's missile. Period.
No, it's not. I cannot listen. I don't know what we got to do, but we got to fix her. I can't deal with this. Say paprika.
We did this.
We did this already.
Well, you suck at it.
Paprika.
You suck at saying paprika.
Paprika.
And oregano.
Oregano.
Say vehicle, Abigail.
Which one? Hers or mine?
Yours.
Vehicular death trap.
See, she even said vehicular. Mm-hmm. Christopher still watches Maude.
Who's Maud?
B. Arthur played.
I've not seen that show.
The one that plays.
Hang on. How do you spell? All right. Okay. Here's what. Are you trying to say Maud? Aude. Maud. The name. Okay. It's not Maud.
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 It's Maude.
Maud.
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 Why do you keep trying to complicate things? Do you realize that the English language is already difficult enough?
Maud. Okay, my AirPods have just officially died.
Mood.
Which means you're out of my ear.
Are you in a bad mood?
Mm-hmm.
Maud.
I'm trying to find my link so I can show Abigail.
I'm going to turn off all my alarms. Make sure they don't go off now. Now
it's Maud.
Maud.
And I've got to go down and put these on charge because I can't hear crap. Which means I have to get out of bed.
Off of my fingernails.
I can't hear crap.
I hear Mickey's clock.
Oh, now I can hear you. I must have done something.
What'd you do?
I have no idea.
She has no clue. No clue.
No clue whatsoever. Right, my darling.
Just right
come
here.
With me.
Here, Abigail.
And now we're going. Geez, I was giving you the whole lowdown. I'm gonna, and I didn't push the button hard enough. But hi, Mickey Joe Polly Howard. That's quite a name. I know exactly who you are because we were just talking about this.
Who is that?
That's Evil Dick, man.
Oh, it didn't
Evil
look
Dick.
like.
He was trying to help me quit smoking.
Oh.
He didn't beat the pots and pans hard enough. It didn't work.
I loved him. I realize now
too.
he's not.
I love him.
Like I think that like you get away with a lot more back then.
Yeah.
When he was on TV, I realize you can't get away with half that now. But
Right.
man, I loved him.
Right. He, back then when he played, people wasn't playing to be seen on social media. They was really playing Big Brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
it's frustrating. Like it really is kind of frustrating to see like the evolution. Just obviously, Big Brother's only going in my time, but just in the last 10 years, the type of player that is standard, the type of archetype that they cast on purpose. Like every single time you go on Big Brother, like every time you watch Big Brother, when they get out, all of a sudden they're like they've got, and I'm not saying they don't deserve thousands of followers. I'm just saying that as soon as they get off, they have hundreds of thousands of followers. They're posting on social media every day. Half of them quit their jobs, and it's like, you went on to get famous or play Big Brother,
right?
And like, not that if you find success in social media, you shouldn't follow it or whatever, but people played a different way 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years ago.
They just have different reasons now for wanting to be on Big Brother, like you said, and back when Evil Dick was on there, all those first few seasons, they didn't have Twitter and Facebook and all that stuff. So it was pure Big Brother play.
Yeah. And it's we have all these things and
Wait a minute.
I got two of them.
I can't hear you. Hang on.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Why have I lost volume?
because
What's she doing?
Hello.
she went and stuffed everything up.
I don't know what she done. It sounded like she was an alien getting ready to land in her. She froze.
What? What the frick?
Oh.
Am I here?
I thought
Yeah.
you been picked up by the aliens.
How do I get rid of my other one?
It's not. I don't see it.
Oh, am I on here?
Yes, you're on. Don't move.
The other one's
Jeez, oh, Pete.
Whatever
My laptop was dying, so I was trying to get myself up on my phone, and all of a sudden it starts going.
I know. I heard it.
God almighty. I mean, like, that sounded like radioactive noise.
I know.
Going off in my neighborhood.
Me up, Scotty. It sounded like a big alien ship was landing on top of your head.
And I was like seeing two of me on the thing for a minute. And I was like, wait a minute. And I didn't know which one it was. And it was really weird.
I seen two.
But my laptop is dying. Well, where did Grace go? My laptop was dying. And so I wanted to
Where'd Grace go?
She'll be back.
She don't know how to get back.
Yes, she does.
She didn't the last time.
Oh, wait. Cancel.
You know it's only 5 a.m. This is bull.
There she is.
There she is.
I had to add her back. Can you hear me?
What?
Why do you all sound like the chipmunks?
Oh no.
Why do you not sound like a chipmunk?
What the hell have you done?
Oh
Just,
no.
Oh, close your app down and rejoin. Look at her reaction. It looks like I called her a dirty name.
Hey, still woman. We're a mess. Stop screaming in my ear. I got Mickey. Are they taking the Mickey? Taking the Mickey out of me? Are they having me on? Boo. No. Stop. Like, seriously, what's going on?
Close your app down and restart it.
That reminded me of Dexter when he was killing that guy.
No, right? Grace, leave, exit out of the app, and come back. Okay. Sheesh.
What are we gonna do with her?
So I need to check. Sel Ramen says, "Okay, I'm back again. Call me Eminem." I had to, y'all. What is this stream? Is it a marathon? Well, Sel Ramen, we had to stay up till 3 for the Black Friday sale, right? So we stayed up till 3. Well, then we stayed out longer to make sure everybody got all their stuff. Then Grace comes back live. Then Abigail decides to wake her happy butt up.
and put a bra on and take and all of that.
And I just want to
she's
take
dye
mine off.
painting in her car.
I'm cross stitching.
Just cross stitching.
That's what I meant, cross stitching in her car.
We think that's what she's doing.
Yeah, I think.
I think so too. You know, can't confirm. I wonder if Starbucks
holes. I'm multiplying. Apparently, I'm cloning myself, and aliens have landed on my head.
That was serious.
I'm sorry, baby cakes. My ears, your ears. That was a train wreck. I got probed. That
was serious business.
Okay. You broke Grace, right?
My favorite part of Grace is that she trusts us to put her in her ears. That's not my fault. You
I know, right? Still, Roman says, I've got all mine. I had my laptop ready. Yay.
Yay.
So how many did you end up getting, Jenny?
What?
How many did you end up getting?
3.
You know that when we finish live, you, me, Grace, and Mickey are going to have to talk about what stupidity we got, right?
She's back.
You're breaking up, Abigail.
What is going on? Why do you all sound so weird?
Do we
Is
still
it still doing it?
Oh, yeah. This is too painful. I'm going to jump out and completely jump out and try again because you all sound so weird.
Do we sound weird to anybody else in chat?
No.
Y'all don't sound weird to me.
You all sound like you're the chipmunks.
Can you turn us up? Turn us up.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm out. I'll try and come back in a sec.
Do I still sound like I'm breaking up?
No.
Depends where you're at. All mine are open, but could be different for you.
Do you cross stitch more than you diamond paint?
Lately, I haven't diamond painted at all, which is why I'm surprised that my first thought when I woke up at, a whole hour before I was supposed to be awake was, I wonder what what else Diamond Art Club released that I missed last. You know that I've literally been asleep almost as long as you've been alive. Alive.
Yeah, alive. You have been asleep. I've been asleep for 44 years.
You know exactly what I meant. Like, basically, I went to bed at like 8:30, 9 o'clock, and I woke up at 4.
Yeah.
And you guys went live.
You came out when you got on and you saw that I was live. Was you like, what the heck?
Yeah, and I didn't even realize that I wasn't supposed to be awake yet until like 5 minutes. Like I saw. Well, my first thought was, oh my God, it's 4 a.m. when I looked at my clock and I woke up. I didn't even think about what time I was supposed to be awake or anything. I was like, oh, it's 4 a.m. Let's take a look and see what Diamond Art Club, what else they might have released. And then I bought 4. And
yeah.
And then it popped on to see, I wonder what time they ended, and y'all were still live.
Well, hey, Ella says, hey, wifey number 1 or number 2. Yeah, I'm wifey number 2. Abigail on the other side of Mickey Joe is Abigail or wifey number 1.
And Grace, I don't know. I think that we're only using what Grace says because
what?
Because to be honest,
I think I'm on a diamond paint. That's why I came in here for anyway. So I have to put 2 pairs of glasses on. Y'all. Sorry.
Hi, Ella.
Is what it is.
I'm really not a wifey. I'm a sister.
We're sister wives, so
yeah, I guess so.
hop in.
Hop it, hop it. Only people from Grace's Diamond World will get the reference. Yeah, right. Eli or Dale's alarm clock is going off.
Oh my god.
Which I have no idea why he's not going to get up this time. I think he just forgot to
turn it off.
Yeah. But yeah, I have to diamond paint with 2 pairs of glasses. These are my regular C&I glasses. See things at a distance, you know? And then I have to put a pair of reading glasses on so I can see up close. I really need to get bifocals, but I'm like...
This is my first time using floss that's variegated.
Yeah.
And I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, like I like the vibes and the aesthetic, like that it'll go through like different shades. Like I'm specifically using one called, so it goes from like a very bright red to like a deeper, red color. And I think my biggest problem with this is getting them to line up, because I don't want to put a light square on top of a deep square.
Right.
I don't know what all that means. I know it means something important.
I love your sister.
She's cute, isn't she?
That clock's killing me.
What clock?
That granddaddy father clock, whatever.
Granddaddy father clock.
I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna crawl in bed and I was gonna be like, God, you stay up all night? No.
Ella says you doing live with the viewers. Yeah, I did a live. My live is always on Thursday nights, and so I just did my normal live stream, but then I decided to stay up until 3 a.m. our time for the Club Black Friday sale. And then Abigail woke up and she came on. Grace will be back in a minute. Just kind of playing it by ear. Mickey,
back.
My sister, is right there. That's my in real life sister right there.
I'm the sister.
Still Romans, I'm probably gonna go warm up my car so I can drive to get some coffee. Starbucks is a daily. Just wish it wasn't so expensive. I know. Do you have do you do like the rewards card thing?
I do. I got my coffee for, I mean, if I get coffee today, it'll be free. But that's what I was going to tell you earlier. I don't know, man. I got coffee yesterday and it accelerated my like digestive tract. And I went to 2 stores and I had to go to the bathroom in 2 stores.
Oh. Ew, so she had to poop twice.
I don't know why that made me laugh.
It's not right, dude. It is not right.
No, it's not right.
when we're no longer alive, I'll tell you the rest of the story.
Okay.
Great. Where is my tray? Oh, there it is. Sorry, that was loud and in your ear.
No, I'm not. I don't.
That means
I don't trust you people enough to put you in my ear. I'm not. Speak of the devil. Hello, Grace.
There she is.
There she is back. I didn't think she was going to come back.
It was a thing.
What was wrong? Why did we sound like chipmunks?
I honestly thought you were having me on and that you guys were like, you had changed the volume on your systems.
Well, you thought we were pranking you for real.
Bad. Yeah, 100%.
No.
I don't put anything past you. I don't put anything past you.
Let's just talk really, really fast. Blah, 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 blah. Is that what you thought we did? No. I don't know how to do that.
God's over a little hard.
But now I'm on my laptop, as you can see, so I can actually see chat now, which is nice.
So hello, Sal Raymond, Ella. What's Sal saying? I'm probably going to warm up my car. Oh, you're going to jump in Abigail's car. Go get there. You go. Just she's going to Starbucks, I'm sure. What have I missed? I feel like I've missed out. Do you want to see my toe? Look.
What did you do?
I have a hole in my
You do have a
sock.
hole in your sock.
There's my toe.
What is it with you and Abigail showing your toes to me? And
At least mine aren't manky. I had a pedicure, thank you.
Mine are just
Abigail still needs to scrape her feet.
Yeah.
I did scrape them, but I didn't scrape them enough, you know.
I'm scared of those scraper things that they do when you go to get a pedicure.
I love it.
I do too. I like the way your feet feel afterwards, but
it's easy to cut too much.
Yeah.
Especially like if somebody's a diabetic, they shouldn't even be doing that. They should be going to a doctor, you know.
Oh, you know what, Stale Ramen? Thank you so much. I have to do an official 2K subscriber announcement video, whatever. Because I hit 2,000 subscribers.
Yay! Way to go!
That is so exciting. I'm so excited. I was so close. I was like at 1,995 or 96. And, daily, like hourly, actually, the subscriber count goes up and down. And it just back and forth. And it did that for a couple of days. And I I couldn't, get to that little point. I mean, it would have happened in a few days. But Grace, made a post and boom, 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 boom. And I didn't know she had made a post asking for people to come and subscribe. And so I was like, why am I getting these subscribers all of a sudden? I went to Grace's community tab on YouTube and saw her post. And I was like, aha. So thank you, Grace.
You're welcome.
Is anybody on Facebook?
Right this second?
No.
What do you mean from Facebook?
I just meant.
Oh shit! I lost my needle.
Did she lose her needle?
Apparently.
You're going to.
And how's she going to see it? It's black in the car.
She
turned her light off and everything.
You're going to hell for that, just so you know. Everyone laughing at me. You're all going to hell.
I'll meet you there, sister. I'll meet you there. I'll save you a seat.
Just because we can't see her don't mean she ain't there.
I can't find my needle. Well.
Thanks, Lucia.
Well, I have so many curse words I would like to use at this time.
You're in someone else's house. You behave and be nice.
I'm trying. I'm very upset about it.
Thanks, Still Ramen. Thanks, Baby Cakes and Christopher. I don't know what's going on, y'all. I'm so stuffed up. Any seasonal colds going around? Well,
yes.
I mean, depending on where you're at, it could be like allergy junk.
I have seasonal problems right now. I'm pretty sure they're seasonal. I'm going to have to go to a damn craft store.
You can sit up there on my fish tank. Hey, that's a really good, because then what you don't get to see if I don't have any sort of boulder holders on.
First of all, Abigail, as many cross-stitch kits as you have, you mean to tell me that you don't have another one in the house? Second of all, Mickey, what were you talking about Facebook?
I do, but...
Oh, I just meant sometimes I like to be friends with people on Facebook.
Oh, neither one of them two, Abigail nor Grace, really do much of anything on Facebook.
I'm not on Facebook very much.
I hop in sometimes.
I find dumb people on there sometimes, and I stay off.
Find it pretty how you laughed so hard at me, Grace.
Because you haven't laughed hard at me.
Well, you know what? I have to go to a craft store to buy more needles.
I don't understand that. You got a 5,200 kits in the house that have needles with them. Go get one.
No, these are 28. The rest of them, like 14 count Ada is 24 count or 24 needle, size 24 needle.
Lord, see, I don't know all that business.
Count Ada, it's 26 needle. And then anything bigger than that is 28 needle. So I'm working with 36 count, 30 linen. So I need a smaller needle.
See, I didn't know that you had to gauge your needle what size the Ada cloth was. See, I don't know none of that stuff.
Yeah.
No wonder it was a friggin' train wreck, anxiety-filled project for me.
And see, I don't know how I do it. I don't. I genuinely don't.
Yeah, because Abigail is very chill. Very chill. Abigail is very chill. Like she can't.
I thought you meant cross stitching. I thought, no, girl, you're crazy.
Also, Abigail, question: the gray fabric that you dyed and sent me, is that 18 count Ada?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
I'm getting my bowls ready, Jenny.
Yay! She's gonna make that bubble tea. I want to try it.
Ooh, I had a cold chill.
I like it.
It looks really good.
It tastes yummy.
Stell Ramen says, Mickey,
wow.
Oh my God, I have a funny story for you.
I know, I was just reading
clock at my mom's house when I was little, and it fell on, and now I have a really funny looking scar on my chest. So
oh my gosh, how did it fall on you?
That's not a funny story. That's sad.
It's scary.
Oh my.
What, did like the glass break or something? Is that why you have a scar? That is my favorite. Bubble tea. It's is so good. The popping ones are good too.
It's my nightly treat.
I'm your nightly treat.
Oh, running through the house when my mama told me not to, and yes, the glass shattered.
Oh no. That could have been so much worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll give you that. You are my nightly treat, Abigail.
That's right.
She's what?
My nightly treat. I'm her nightly treat. She's my.
Gotcha.
Hot. Wow.
Hot?
I don't ever find hot. You're weird.
You burn yourself up? This glue stuff that sticks on my nails after I pull them off drives me crazy. I can't stand it. Oh wow! I just earned 1,755 points from Diamond Art Club.
What?
I got an email notification just now. It says I earned 1,755 points.
There must be a glitch.
Yeah.
They must be glitching again.
Why?
One time when I was a little girl, well, clock didn't fall on me, but I was riding ponies at the Conservation Club. We went there to watch the fireworks, and I got off and I grabbed a hold of this light pole, this metal light pole. Then I was going to swing around it, and it electrocuted me. And I was Like I don't know the voltage, but it wouldn't let me go, and had a hold of it like, like that. And somebody finally turned it off, and I fell back. My grandma had picked me up, but yeah, it knocked me out. It's crazy.
God, I don't know what I would have done if I'd have been grandma.
Hang on a minute.
Grandma
Hang on a
thought
minute.
I
Hang on a
died.
minute. Whoa. So you call grandma,
Yeah,
but you call grandpa pawpaw.
Papa. Yeah.
Papa.
Papaw.
Yeah, I do. I mean, some I think like I don't call her like if I did, it would be Papa and Mamaw.
Yeah.
Mamaw.
Mamaw and
Bertha.
Papa. But I never did call her Mama. I always called her Grandma and him Papa.
I usually call Grandma Berthy Mama.
Berthy Mama?
Yeah.
No, we have a grandma named Bertha.
Oh,
She was
I thought you meant
called
Berthy.
that grandma Bertha. She called that grandma Mama.
Mama. Sometimes.
Our
No.
two grandma, one of my grandma's names was Sylvia and the other one's name was Bertha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is Abigail again? Did she say looking for the knee?
I'm right here. No, I'm right here. I was just potentially buying another Diamond Art Club.
Are you kidding me? What?
I'm telling you right now, I swear to God, if I like some kind of notification that they're releasing a shit ton more, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my absolute mind. I cannot do this again.
What are you gonna do if they come out with some stuff for Cyber Monday?
Well, I'm gonna be violently ill.
They will. They will.
They did last year.
That sale is probably going to be better than the Friday sale. They usually.
Did you just say that you just got your email now for your points?
I did just now.
Just now. Okay, because I ain't got crap.
It takes a little bit longer for the email to get there because you're all the way in Australia.
You pronounced that wrong, Grace.
Sorry.
Grace.
I gotta use the bathroom again. I've had too much.
You pronounced crap wrong.
Crap.
You pronounced it wrong.
How'd you
No,
say
I
it?
did not.
The way we say it, it rhymes with bit.
Snap.
You both said it different.
What?
I said the way we say it, it rhymes with bit.
She's saying that you don't say the word shit right.
Shit.
I was joking.
She really expresses that part.
Grace be like,
It's like she says chit. Chit. You guys are making me cuss on purpose now.
I never say that word.
I gotta go pee.
I never cuss unless I'm mad. If I get really
I don't
mad,
cuss. I'm not a cusser.
cuss.
I mean, you can ask Mickey. I'm not a cusser.
You have cussed when you got mad.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's not a normal.
No, it's not.
So
if Jenny gets mad enough to cuss, you better watch out.
actually, it's not about being mad enough to cuss. If I'm mad enough to cry, if I cry when I'm that's when
that's me.
Better watch it. Yeah, if I cry when I'm angry, that means I'm on the verge of rape.
Yeah.
oh no.
Oh, who's going to bed? Oh, Christopher says, okay, it's time for Chris.
Night, Christopher.
Oh,
And Baby Cake says, good night, husband.
I have fun with you,
We're going to figure out who Grace is marrying now because she's got to come be a citizen.
Yeah.
Okay, I got to go back to the bathroom. You guys keep down the
Oh
fort.
my gosh, Jenny.
Mickey, I have had two cups of pop.
You've went to the bathroom 4 times or more since you've been on here.
No, I haven't. This will be the 3rd time. Huh?
Yeah. 4 times. I'll go back and watch live and count if I have to.
All 7.5 hours of it.
Yeah.
I mean, really, peeing 3 times in the middle of a 7.5 hour live ain't too bad.
I ain't went once.
2 very large cups of coffee.
I ain't went
2
once.
very
And
large cups of soda pop. Nikki,
Yeah,
what do
I
we
do.
call drinks? Like 7-Up and stuff.
Pop.
No, you're wrong.
Good night, Christopher.
Good night.
Good night,
Like
Christopher.
Do we call him
It's
something else?
time to go. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Abigail has no clue. It's called soft drink.
Nikki, get this. Nikki, get this. There was something that she sent me and Grace, and I said something about being like Demi Moore and Patrick Swayze.
Don't you have to go to the bathroom, Jenny?
Yeah, I'm going to as soon as I tell this story. I was talking about Demi Moore and Patrick
I was also
Good night, Christy.
which this movie also has Whoopi Goldberg in it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about, Mickey?
Which one? Oh.
Demi Moore, Patrick Swayze, and Whoopi Goldberg. Ghost.
Whoa, my love.
My darling, I've hungered for
your kiss.
Right. Okay.
My neighbors.
La, la, la.
She's worried about, now she's worried about the neighbors. Now, get this kid. Now she's worried about the neighbors.
It was the pottery scene in
Don't know what you're talking
Yeah.
Ghost. Really, big
Yeah.
epic scene in the movie.
Right.
Well, I'm telling Abigail, I said something about Demi Moore and Patrick Swayze, and she says, "Oh yeah." I said, "But she probably don't know what I'm talking about. She's a baby." And Abigail says in all caps, "I do too. You can just call me baby."
No,
Like
nobody
nobody
puts
puts
baby in the corner.
Oh.
Puts baby in the corner.
Yeah, wrong movie.
Wrong movie. First
Wrong
of all.
movie.
Second of
First
all,
of
it
all-
only goes to show that Abigail only connects Patrick Swayze to one movie, and that's Dirty Dancing.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Nobody
Only
puts
that
baby in
matters, baby.
the corner. Like, wrong movie, Abigail. And she says, "Let me live."
Like, I got my black balls. Look. Where's my camera?
Okay, now I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah.
Those are big.
Big black balls.
Thank God Christopher's gone home.
Is that Is that an olive?
No, they're bubble teas.
What in the world's that? Never seen it before.
See that?
Never seen it before.
And you put these, they're dried, and you put them in hot water and they kind of reconstitute with, and they're gelatinous.
Yeah.
And then you put them in your tea, which is what I've been making. Oh, yeah. And then you get this big ass straw and you drink it.
I wonder if we have that stuff here.
Hold on, I gotta check to see what's in the back of my car before I leave.
It could be another human being.
No,
I
I'm
say I hope it's not a person.
if anything, it's just Anthony's tools. But
They do get moist, baby cakes. I love that word.
Girls.
Moist, moist, moist.
you're sick. You know that? You're a sick human being. I actually don't mind the word moist. Everyone else knows around me. I don't care.
I hate the word goiter.
Goiter.
Yeah. I just don't like that word at all.
What
I just
the
think
hell is
it's
that?
gross.
In what instance would the word goiter come into play?
I don't know. I hear people talk about their goiters all the time. I'm like, ugh.
Okay, but what does it mean? Can I get information?
It's a hormone, like, or
Can I get information?
I don't know how to explain it. It's in your neck.
Your goiter is the organ that controls your thyroid.
Right.
Oh, I hate
I was
that.
trying to think.
Through my thyroid.
No, that's one part you really don't want to screw.
It can
Yeah,
cause
well, it's
a
already.
goiter, right?
Okay. I don't know even how to drive right now.
The first time I had this tea, so these little ball things, right? You suck them up through the straw, okay, like that, right? The first time I tried this, I don't think Abigail was awake. I was on the phone with Jenny. The straw is big enough at the end so that these things just go. And I didn't realise how quickly I was sucking these balls up. It full hit the back of my uvula thing at the back.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I almost choked. No one here to give me the Heimlich maneuver.
Is that what that thing's called in your throat?
Yeah.
I thought
the
that
little
was
dangly
something
bit
else.
in the middle.
What did you call it?
The uvula.
Oh, I didn't think you called it that.
What did you hear?
I'm not going to say.
Uterus. Sorry. Didn't mean to cough on you.
Oh, that's what you're sorry for.
Yeah, that's it. That's literally it.
Is that it? Is your 1 hour up? Can we come to Starbucks with you?
I don't think I'm going to Starbucks, just based on the fact that the last 2 times I've had it, it's made my digestive system be like, you have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, right.
No. So I'm not gonna.
Oh.
I won't be fooling with that. Probably. I'll probably get some.
Oh, Virginia's beautiful.
Probably get some Dunkin'. Probably get some of that good peppermint mocha latte. Oh my God! Do I even have my wallet? How am I gonna buy coffee without a wallet?
Can I order for you?
Well,
No.
I thought you were supposed to get it free today.
Yeah, that was Starbucks.
Oh.
Please, can I order for you? Put me near the speaker.
No, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna leave live when it goes time for me to order because I don't trust you.
No, you really shouldn't trust me. So please put me near the speaker.
No.
They'll hear my accent and then you're going to rock up. Imagine how much that will freak them out.
Yeah.
Now, if you going to get a coffee or a raspberry mellow yellow,
Raspberry mellow yellow.
The last 3 times I've done that, they've gotten it wrong, and Anthony's like Anthony goes, "It's fine, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's fine. I'll just freaking deal with it." And he's like, "It's just a soda." I'm
it's
like,
life.
All right.
It's not just a soda, dude.
Our Dunkin' open?
And it's pop.
It's soft drink. And Jenny, she's not going to let me order.
I don't blame her because if she can't get it right, they're sure not going to get it right if you try to order.
Truth.
Oh my God, stuck in my room.
Stale Raven.
The truth at the same time.
Say you're blind and ask them to read you the menu.
Oh my God.
That's gold.
Baby Cake says it's fine. It's fine.
They'll probably be wondering how she's driving.
Please let me order. What do you want, baby? I'll get it for you. My shout.
Where is she at, though?
Dunkin'. I hope they're open.
Oh.
Hi, can I have a donut that's dunked, please?
A what? I want, get me a...
Hi, can I get a medium iced peppermint mocha latte with no whipped cream?
God, see, she has to make everything so complicated.
It's a mouthful.
Yes, please. That's all. Thank you.
Wow, she got it right the first time.
Hold on, I gotta give them my app to scan. So maybe don't say anything horrible, okay?
Okay.
I turned you all the way down, but still.
She
said
she's
maybe don't.
I don't trust you, really, to be honest.
You will, given all the crap that you give me.
I turned you all the way down. I can't even hear you.
Excuse me. Be quiet. Be quiet.
I heard that because I put my phone to the air.
Oh, Stale Ramen's in the Starbucks drive-thru right now. She got a sugar cookie.
Aww.
Yum. Who are you wanting to go live with, Ella? Grace?
Ella lives in Australia. I'm sure you do, don't you, Ella, honey? You shouldn't trust me, Abigail, because you know what? I've got so much to give back to you.
I'm scanning my app. Hold on. Hi. Thank you. Okay.
Abigail says, thank you. My pleasure.
Thank
My
you.
pleasure.
Oh, hey, Kelly Ripper. She says, hi, ladies. I'm in Australia.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Welcome.
There is a fellow was in the house. I've got two. They're all coming out now. Now you are all in trouble, see?
I'm not in trouble. I didn't do it. You did it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. I can't see anything.
Ella, Kelly.
Well, Abigail, why are you driving if you can't see because your windows are fogged up, or you can't see because
my windows are fogged up? I can't see anything at all.
You need to pull over and wipe them off.
Yeah, or turn your defroster on.
No, I don't want to be hot. What the hell do I look like?
Oh, God.
It's fine. I can see a little bit. I'll be fine. I need to put my coffee down so I have 2 fans on the wheel.
Yeah, that'd be smart.
Yes. There's a thought, hon.
I also need to roll my window up.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. Now I can figure this out a little bit better. All right.
Why do we have a view of your curtain rod, Grace?
All right. We're in business now. I turned you guys back up.
Grace is so random.
Who wants to join the live, baby cakes?
Nobody wants to join this mess.
Right, it's a train wreck.
Serious question, Gracie. Do you have Vegemite and what does it taste like? I've been curious for years. Stale Raymond, watch this space because these two lovely ladies, and Mickey Joe, you'll get one too. They're all getting
Stale Raymond. She just called her Stale Raymond.
It's ramen.
What am I?
Dear God in heaven.
It's ramen.
Dear God in heaven. Are
No,
you saying anything right? Like, honestly, like, are you sure you're pronouncing anything right at this point? You can't even say ramen.
Raymond.
Ramen.
My
husband's name is Raymond.
I sure do hope I get some.
How is it supposed to be pronounced for real?
Ramen.
For real. I am all for pronouncing someone's name correctly. And on this one, I shall stand corrected if I am indeed incorrect. So please enunciate somehow phonetically in the chat how it's supposed to be said.
Well, first of all, she's talking about the stale ramen. Ramen being the noodles. You know.
It's ramen noodle, not ramen noodle.
The ramen noodles
I've never wanted to
sprinkle.
There is ramen and ramen. Ramen. So am I saying it correctly now? Ramen, or is it Raymond?
Ramen.
Say A for ramen, B for Raymond. And I'm for this one, I will stand corrected because it's somebody's name.
It's not. It's not. I mean, it's YouTube name, but it's not
I
their real
apologize for mispronouncing your name.
It's not their name, Grace. It's just ramen noodles, but they're stale. They're stale ramen
Abigail,
noodles.
why are you making this worse for me? Why are you coming to me?
Because I'm trying to correct the fact that you're saying that you're correct.
Why are you making such a big deal about this and making this more awkward than it needs to be?
Because it's not. No. Listen, it's not like saying somebody's name wrong, like Grace or Jenny or Abigail or Mickey. It's just their YouTube name. It's not as if you called somebody
Hey.
a bad name for their actual birth given name. It's just their YouTube name. It'd be like
I can't deal.
I'm just trying to make it better.
Wait. Excuse me. Grace.
Yes.
How do you say ramen in Australia? The noodles.
I don't know. I don't eat the things. I don't know.
So, however you would say it, if you pronounce it ramen in Australia, then that's what you would call her, is still ramen.
Yeah.
If you call ramen noodles ramen.
I guess.
To say, for instance, if her name were, let me think.
Mickey's losing it. Poor Mickey.
If her name was stale oregano, you would
call
her oregano. That's how you would pronounce her name. Or stale paprika.
Oregano.
Because we're in your house, I will be respectful, Miss Jenny, but wow, you're lucky.
Oh my God.
Wow.
So that's it. I'm changing my name to Stale Oregano.
Oh my God.
You can all bite my, you know what? I'm in Melbourne, Kelly. I'm in Victoria, babe.
Baby Cakes was laughing. She says, I'm changing my name.
What would you like, baby cakes? Paprika, oregano, parsley, chives. I mean, pick a herb. Let's just go through them all.
Pick a herb.
Correctly. You've got to get something else. Like
oh, there's another thing that you guys do. Like, what's this herb? You say herb.
It's not herb. The H is silent.
Oh, no. You're not getting this one. Not a chance.
Up. I'm changing my name to Instant Potato Mash with oregano.
Oh, Lord.
Really?
I'm going to change my name for one whole day to Instant Potato Mash with oregano.
Water.
Best live ever.
Water. You pronounced the whole damn word.
I've got a mouthful of bull, so I can't talk. So hang on.
Oh, God.
Hey.
Okay, look, see? Here they are.
They put all this damn peppermint mocha at the bottom. You can't see it really. Oh, you can. Look at how black the bottom is. It's full of peppermint mocha at the bottom, so they didn't mix my flavoring in. So I have latte on the top and peppermint mocha on the bottom. So when I'm drinking, I have to make sure I get a little bit of peppermint mocha in my mouth.
Can you just drive the car safely?
Agree.
I am. I'm driving my car. There's a lot.
It is the first time, baby cakes. First time. Multiple balls. Yeah, I like, you know.
Somebody's asking to come live.
Huh?
Somebody asked to come live.
Who?
Kelly, I'm in the northern suburbs.
Where? Oh, Ella. It says, the Uncrafty Crafter, can I come live, please? I'm not on a minute. I don't know how to share the link with my phone. Oh, poopy. I can't. I don't know what I'm doing today.
Where'd Grace go?
I need Jesus.
Okay.
What is that?
All right, look. See? Look how dark it is on the bottom. And look at the coffee. Where's the... Hold on.
I can tell, yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
I see it all on the bottom, yeah.
What
They
the
didn't
hell?
even stir that up. They didn't stir it at all.
Callie, I'm heading over to the west tomorrow. My family lives in the west.
Crap is what I'm trying to get to.
Oregano.
What's wrong?
Oregano.
Oh, God.
She thought you said, oh my God, no.
See? Do you see how mispronounced you're pronouncing that word? If you thought I said, oh my God, no. When I said oregano.
Why are you coming for me, Abigail? Why? Just why? Tell me why.
I can't fathom living in a country where you mispronounce everything.
You're no longer invited.
And drive on the wrong side of the road and drive in the wrong side of the car.
Yeah. And you're living on the wrong side of the time zone, too. You have to get on my time zone. Jenny, you need
to... here we go.
Jenny's in my time zone and she needs to fix herself. Oh, this guy's definitely drunk. Let me just pass him real quick.
I mean, it's no surprise that you are behind, considering we are leading in the future, given that it is already Friday night here. Yeah?
Okay, well, I don't know why, if you're living in the future, you didn't fix me from my mistakes. Why didn't you save me from the mistakes if you were living in the future? But here we are. You know, I think it's kind of rude, but okay. I can't tell how drunk this guy is, but if he hits me, I'm gonna, like, not be a happy camper.
What? Who is that? What is that?
Look what she did. Look what Stell Ramen just did in the chat.
No way! No! Shush! Oh my God!
I love it.
That's hilarious.
That's pretty epic. That's pretty epic.
Oh, no way.
Ella, do you mean live, like on the live stream, or live? Like you want to live here in the U.S.? She said, okay, this is just for today, y'all. I had to. Instant potato.
Oh, my God.
And she spells it oregano.
There you go.
Thank you. See?
Yeah,
that's
you see how she had to spell that word.
That's respect, y'all.
No, that's you see how she had to spell that word to get it to come out? Oregano.
So how do you say origami?
Origami.
I say
oregano.
Yeah, that's origami.
Oregano. Origami. Same.
No, it's oregano. I'm not going to fight you on this on live. Mm-hmm. We're going to get a domestic dispute. Cut it out. I'm telling you right now, I will win. Then there's 3 of us that are saying it correctly, and you're wrong.
In my books, that's just being mean. No, Mickey's not saying anything. It's you two.
Yeah, but if you asked her how to say it, she'd agree with us, okay?
You still say it wrong, Gracie. Win for me, Jenny, Abigail, and Mickey Jo. Oh! I'm butthurt. With no lube. No loop to go.
All right. I just arrived at
That's
work.
not
had to.
wrong, but different.
There. See?
All right. I'm at work a whole 30 minutes early. This is ridiculous. Who did this to me?
Well, why don't you go like go get like a breakfast sandwich or something?
I don't want breakfast sandwich. I don't know. It's like gross.
Okay, so we have Ella, I think, just popped in. I'll let her pop in and say hi.
Yeah,
Robot.
I'm getting ready to pop off, y'all, because I have to go to bed.
Yeah, I can't believe it's late.
Yeah, I'll feel bad tomorrow. I stayed up too late.
No, why?
Sounds like a robot.
Something, it's acting weird.
Yep.
It's still doing it.
Yeah, because it's been live.
Now everybody sounds like a robot.
Yep.
I'm just sitting here.
Mickey's just doing her thing.
Oh, it's gone.
Huh?
It's gone.
That's
We don't
fine.
have spots anymore.
That was
It
weird.
did it as soon as I added Ella. Wonder why. That's weird. That is weird. What time will it be here for general release, Grace?
What time? Oh, that's a good question. Let's see if I can find out. It's how am I going to find this out?
I think it's 9 a.m. my time, so 3 hours from now, basically.
So whatever 3 hours from now is.
Yeah, I think don't quote me on that, but I heard. I'm not general, so I didn't really pay attention.
General release was going to be, was it 9 or noon our time?
That's what I heard, 9 a.m. our time.
Okay.
California. So
that
9
would be like 3 hours from now.
Yeah, 3 hours. Okay, so I was right, yeah.
Kelly, you're going to stay up? 3 hours at 10, 11, 12, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my God, like you guys haven't been up all night.
Right, I know. We're almost at the 8-hour mark. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Oh, it looks like Ella's back. Let me see if maybe it'll work this time. If it sounds robotic, Ella, I'll have to drop you back out. I don't know what was wrong with it. Okay, let's try it now.
Hello.
Is that better?
Hi, Ella.
Yeah, it sounds better now.
Oh my God!
Oh, honey.
Hello, finally
She's fangirl over Grace.
Yeah, she is.
I'm mega fangirling over you, Grace.
Oh, Alice. How are you?
I'm really good. Oh my God. Wait, Grace, I've told you about my birds, haven't I?
Your birds?
No? I'm going to go get them and show you something. I'll be back.
She's talking like diamond painting birds or real birds?
I
don't know. My belly just growled.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
Oh gosh. You are going to stay up, Kelly. Oh, yeah. Have you got a shopping list? Has anything sold out? I wonder. I haven't even gone on the website. Has anything sold out yet?
I think
I
the
haven't went back
Where
to
did
again.
thing at friggin' 3 a.m. personally.
Where did she go?
Not everybody can be awake at 3 a.m.
Well, to be fair, I've been awake at 3 a.m. talking to you two before.
I've been awake at 3 a.m. live with Jenny before. But not everybody is as weird as, you know what I mean? Some people have normal schedules. Like today, I had a schedule I had to keep, you know?
Truth.
I keep getting Black Friday sale emails from everywhere but Diamond Hand companies right now.
Well, what do you got? Because I want a damn cross stitch, you know?
I want yarn. I want yarn today.
Oh, Michael's is a sale, buy two, get one free. So that's when you go get them big cakes of yarn.
Oh.
Oh, look.
Aww.
Oh, is that a parakeet or a cockatiel or?
Look like a parakeet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a parakeet.
They're so tame.
She's trying to get it in the screen.
Yeah, it's backwards, Ella.
Yeah, I know. I've had hard
Opposite. There we go.
Oh, look.
Hi. Bondi and Basil.
Bondi and Basil. Oh, that's so cute.
I think you'll understand the reference, Grace. I'm not sure if the others will.
Yeah. Bondi Beach.
Yep.
Basil? Where's Basil from?
Herb.
Ah, the herb. Okay, we're back to herbs. That's so cute.
Cute.
Oh my God. I've tied my floss in a really big knot.
That's great.
Also, someone else, by the way.
Huh?
Sleepy.
Oh my God.
Drea!
Mickey is going to fall asleep right there.
I am so
Probably
sleepy.
will. Basil.
I got up at 9 o'clock and watched
It's not basil. Don't start. It's not basil.
Oh,
Basil.
Agree to disagree.
Basil. What is basil?
it's the American way of.
Yeah, it's basil. Here in the U.S., it's basil.
It's basil.
Basil.
I will I'll respect your pronunciation of your bird's name, but just know in my head I'm saying basil.
Basil.
I can't help it. Sorry.
How did you do that? Why? How did you just circumvent that argument like that?
I don't know.
What?
Ella, thanks for coming on though and showing us the birdies. They were super cute. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you for whatever reason. If you add more than 3 or 4 people at a time on StreamYard, it causes a
glitch.
Very much glitchy with the audio. So, can you hear?
Thanks for popping in and showing the birds, Ella.
You're welcome, Grace. I'm a huge fan.
That's so sweet.
Thank you, Ella.
Bye, Ella. Thanks for coming. See if it gets.
She was sweet.
Yeah.
See if
girlfriend.
Is the audio
what are we
sounding
doing?
crackly still?
I think it's coming back.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Drea, I've been live since 10 o'clock Eastern time last night.
Can you go to bed? Are you actively working against yourself?
Well,
I think she's going to set a record. She's going to go all the way through to Cyber Monday without sleep.
Huh?
I believe her.
You're not going to sleep until Cyber Monday.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. I'm joining Mickey. Mickey and I go to bed together. See, look.
Yeah, no. I'll be going to bed soon.
Yeah, and I'm the only one responsible enough to go to work today. You guys are
You are not doing that.
sleeping on the job, and I have to go to work to earn for our sister wives family.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, Drea, did you get anything from DAC? Did you get up at 3 and crack those sales?
Anthony's gonna murder me.
Yeah, I know. So's Dale.
Yeah. But you only got 3 and you're diamond painting. I haven't touched a diamond painting in almost over a month. Like, I mean, I've touched them, but like actually sat down and diamond painted it's been since October. No,
I can't wait till you do those unboxings. I'm gonna just laugh. I want to hear the explanation behind the purchase.
Well, no, but now wait a minute. We got to remember back last Black Friday. I'm going to blow Abigail out of the water here.
I'm gonna go
gonna leave.
Last Black Friday, Abigail.
Yeah, I recall last Black Friday. I don't want to talk about it.
How
Apparently,
many did you buy last Black Friday?
I don't remember.
Was it more than 5?
It's possible. Yeah.
Was it more than 9?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just walk past your car.
Yeah, I
So
saw.
they're behind your car. Oh my God, I'm getting a freaky, like scary movie feeling.
No, he's maintenance. He just passed my.
There he is again.
Coming back.
Yeah. No, parked his golf. His golf cart's parked right there.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure it's not Dexter? I mean, like, come on. Are you sure? Have you confirmed?
Then he can just take me with him.
Okay.
She said, nope, I bought nothing. I have too many little monsters to shop for around Christmas. Not only that, but I have to do nothing but cross stitching.
Oh, another one. I've lost another one. I've lost another one to the dark side. Oh.
It's another thread person. Thread people unite.
Drea, don't desert me. Don't desert me, Dreys. Don't. No.
Drea, you are my people. You are a thread people. We only like thread people here. Mickey's done. Mickey's gone.
She actually got up and went somewhere. I don't know where she went. I think she went to the bathroom.
But she went.
Huh?
You only like thread people here. Really? Really? Okay, like that.
Oh, yeah. Well, guess what? You are also a thread person. Call it what you want. Long stitch, cross stitch. You are still stitching. And
You are a stitcher.
You are a thread person.
And
you know
back.
what? I'll even go so far as to include people who use yarn. We'll call it fiber person.
You leave my backside and fiber out of this, right?
Oh my God, you want to see my butt? I got a clean butt, yo. Look,
Yeah, let's see it.
my butt.
You're about to go to work. I should hope so.
Look at my butt.
It is pretty clean.
Yeah, man. Look at my butt.
Oh, that's pretty.
Look at my butt. And look at
Looks
so
good.
far. I'm missing just the one letter is cats. So right now it says cats love Christmas. But just so you know, cats love Christmas. Anthony wants to kill me every time if I don't.
I understand that. I do understand Anthony on that.
Right.
Survivor. Catch up on Survivor. Abigail, you need to watch Survivor.
I have to
Oh
cross it.
my gosh. Yeah, she needs to watch.
Babe, seriously, all jokes aside, go watch The Last Survivor. You'll die.
Drea says her butt's all messed up.
Oh, look at the clean butt. Well, this is the cleanest butt I ever had, really.
Oh.
We call back our cross stitches butts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, y'all, so I can go to bed.
Oh, Mickey Joe.
I love you,
Thank
girls.
you.
Love you.
Love you, sister. Love you, Abby Doodle Gal.
Good night.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Well, it's time to
go.
I love you, Mickey Joe.
I love you, man. You see how much I got done on my sweater sitting here?
You got quite a bit done because you didn't have near that when we started.
No.
That is pretty cool.
Wow.
Drea, because these are my CNI glasses and these are my reading glasses, and I have to have both on to diamond paint, which I've
Abigail
been doing
knows.
diamond painting since I've been sitting here. I got it in front of me. I shook the drills out in my tray, but
Makes me happy.
I can only see to diamond paint with both of them on. I really need bifocals, and I'm just not going to do that. Unicorn farts. I can't do the unicorn fart card because it's in my bedroom.
Just let one rip anyway.
She's broke
Well, I
down
don't
for
have a
you.
unicorn that I can get to fart here.
Ding, ding, ding.
Abigail will let one rip.
Yeah, I will.
I told you.
I'm a lady. I don't do that.
Oh no, you've got glitter bombs that come out. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Put some-
Actually, you know what? I've never heard Abigail fart.
Funny story. So I was on the phone with Anna, boyfriend.
I was trying to act like I was froze.
Oh my god. Jeez. My sister.
I
My sister.
say, are you froze? But she never said nothing.
Oh,
My jaw got tired.
Oh Lord.
I'm sleepy.
oh, Mickey.
I know.
Go to bed.
I took
I'm-
another muscle relaxer and my back isn't hurting as bad.
Are you gonna go to sleep soon?
If I get sleepy.
What do you mean if you get sleepy?
I'm like wide awake.
All right, well then, good. I don't have my coworker or my boss coming in until 9 a.m. So I'll just call you when I get into work.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be awake at 9.
Okay, you can stay until
She's like, forget it, Abigail. Forget it.
That's fine. Whatever. I'll
I ain't
just
staying up that long.
fine.
I mean, I would, but no.
You don't have to stay until 9, but I'm saying I won't have anybody else in the room until 9.
No. You can cross stitch. You have your cat. You can cross stitch your cat.
Fine. Sad and alone.
You won't be lonely if you're stitching Caesar.
I'm
You work at Texas Roadhouse, Hayden? Oh my God. I love the rolls and the cinnamon butter.
Yeah, I do too.
And they're really good fried pickles.
Yeah, that too.
Texas Roadhouse is my favorite restaurant ever.
Well, it's not my favorite, but
It's my favorite.
My
favorite.
Drea, shoot, I'll fart with the best of them. I don't care at all.
Yeah, let me tell you my story. Let me tell you my
Oh, you
story.
got a fart story.
So, yeah, it's a fart story. So I was on the phone with Anna and her boyfriend, and her boyfriend made me mad. I was like, I'll fart on you. And he said, do it. Do it. You won't. You won't. I took the phone. I farted on him. And then he goes, oh, I didn't think you would.
So now he's really grossed out.
So now, bottom line, don't tell me do it. Do it. You won't. I take that as a personal challenge, and I will do it. Do it. I will. Try me.
Did you take the phone and stick it up your ass?
No, just next to my arse.
Me and Ronnie had been married for about a year or two, something, not very long. And I've been over to pick a piece of wood up to put in the fireplace. And I tooted. And cried because I tooted in front of him. It was the first time ever. And I cried. He said, what's the matter? I said, I farted. He's like, it's okay, honey.
Oh my God. Probably drunk and high at the time, so
I wasn't. No, he might have been. He was probably high. He guarantee he took a boat ride.
The boat ride. Hey, Lordy.
What's concerning about your story, Abigail, is that you put it near your ass, you farted, and then someone's taken that phone and stuck it up near their ear with like fart gas particles all over it.
I clean my phone every single day.
I'm never going to be able to fall asleep thinking of these conversations. I start laughing Ronnie will be like, "What are you laughing at?"
Luckily, I get to ponder them for the next 8 hours at work. So
Yeah.
the hardest part is that like you and Grace and Jenny and I talk, we're not live. So I have to keep reminding myself
That we're live. Yeah, no.
Right.
it's not just the four of us.
I
There's
know.
Mm.
Grace said the same thing long ago.
Mm-hmm. We got company here.
Oh no.
I'm glad
What are
everybody put
snake
up with me
bites? What are rattlesnake bites?
Is there a reason this person is like flashing their damn? Turn it off.
Flashing their what?
Their lights. You don't see that bright light behind me?
I
You don't
see it.
No, that's all in your imagination.
No, they just
There's no lights, Abigail. What are you seeing?
Oh my god, I stared into them for so long I can't even see my cross stitch now.
Maybe it's those aliens finally coming to get you.
I thought they was here a while ago with Jenny. Who's making that noise?
I know.
She was going.
Oh, it's like okra. Okay. I was wondering what they were. And the cactus, the onion cactus. Yum.
This is really comfortable. I might do my live like this. Oh, no, I can't. I've got to do bingo stuff. As I say, this is so comfortable just lying here.
You can bingo like that.
Yeah, and watch the balls go flying God knows where this time.
Well, the last time they flew in her coffee cup.
Yeah. They're likely to fly into my mouth next time if at this
She has
angle.
one of those bingo
Like
little cage things that you like the ball shoots out. Cactus blossom. What do I call it?
A cactus.
Onion cactus or something.
Oh, is that that onion, that blooming onion or whatever?
Yes.
Yeah.
I love them.
I wonder if they have Outback House in Australia.
Hey, we are the Outback. Why wouldn't we have an Outback house? Not that I know if we do or not, but
Yeah, it's called the Outback Steakhouse.
I thought Outback was inherently an Australian thing.
Yeah.
You have an Outback thing there.
It's an Australian themed like barbecue place. It'd be like Australian, put it on the barbie.
Put it on the barbie.
You put it on the Barbie. What are you going Barbie for?
Barbie. Barbie.
I don't have time
Put
to
another shrimp on the Barbie. Say it like that.
How do you spell Barbie?
Barbie.
Okay,
Like,
so when you say it, where's the R?
Barbie. Bar. B-A-R.
Oh.
Yeah,
But you're not saying Barbie. You're saying Bobby.
Bobby.
Barbie.
She's
Like
telling you how
Bobby.
she pronounces her R's.
Not Bobby. Barbie.
Say R.
R. R.
R.
R. You, R.
Why do you look like a yap dog? What's that? Get that tongue back inside.
Grayson's R.
I can sit here all
I'm not a pirate.
night.
Calm down.
What, Mickey?
I said I could sit here all night with you all, but I gotta go to bed. Well, all morning.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
All right.
I might eat one of these before I go to bed.
Yum.
Reese's, I know that packet.
I'm not.
Yummy. Tastes so good.
Love y'all.
Love you.
Bye, Mickey.
Have a good day. Bye.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Love y'all.
Night.
Her waxing video was epic.
I still haven't watched it. I don't want my wife as far as her waxing. You know, I don't know. I don't know what was shown, what was talked about. I haven't decided if it's grounds for a divorce yet. So I'm just waiting to find out.
Well,
Excuse me. I choose to look after one's nether regions, and you, as my wife, want to put that on the line as grounds for divorce?
Well, I don't know. You want to divorce me every time I cross stitch a cat?
An electrocuted cat.
Oh, there's a difference.
Exactly right. You
want to
said
divorce her every time she wants to cross stitch a cat or buy a cat cross stitch.
Yeah.
I can't blame her because they are pretty ugly.
Shut up. I'm divorcing you too now.
Drea, we need another wife. You up for the job? Because, you know, Missy doesn't appreciate a nice, smooth, you know.
That's fine.
You.
You will never ever replace me. That's fine.
All right. Mickey says, hey, ha ha ha. So she jumps out and then jumps in the chat.
Okay, ready? Are you ready for the reveal?
Yeah.
For the what?
Cats love Christmas. Cats love Christmas.
I hope you're prepared to have lots of cats, because she's the crazy cat lady.
Cats love Christmas.
They really don't. I hate to break it to you.
Cats love.
They don't. I mean, they even like go like this at the Christmas tree.
Truth.
Cats love Christmas. I'm
Just
telling
because
you.
your crotch doesn't make it so.
Well, I'll remember.
Drea! You're obsessed with pussy, I'm convinced.
No, just cats.
I'm sorry, Jenny. Well, I forgot whose house I was in. Sorry, Jen.
You see?
You're all right.
You're the problem. It's you.
You're all right.
You're hyperventilating. Look at me, Jenny. Look at me. You're
Me?
okay. Yeah.
Oh, I'm good. It just cracks me up. I was sitting here diamond painting.
Oh, is that?
So,
You show me that thing one more time. I swear I'm driving to Florida. I'm going to puncture your tires.
I just want to explain to you what it says. Cats, right. Love Christmas. You're an ass. Stop it. Don't do that. I'm going to work anyway.
I muted you.
Yeah, I have to go to work now.
I muted you.
I have two that you can have. They drive me crazy. If it was up to me, they would be gone, but my husband will cry if I get rid of them. Oh, yeah. No. You keep them on your side of the continent. No.
I am
I
allergic.
left my seatbelt on this whole time I've been sitting here. Oh my god.
What?
I left my seatbelt on this whole time.
Oh.
Safety first, right?
Yeah,
Right.
I'm parked.
Yeah, but it's you.
It's a very dangerous craft.
I gotta find my badge. Ah, shit, spare.
Maybe it's wherever the needle is. Wherever you like
No.
the cross-stitch needle.
They're stuck together magnetically.
I don't like it right now. Not at all.
Did you drink all your coffee already?
No, it's still here. I'm trying to deal with the fact that it's like coffee and peppermint instead of coffee peppermint mocha, you know?
Yeah.
It's a suffering situation here. Where's my sweater? I better have brought my sweater. Oh no.
What cat do you want to get rid of? But I'm allergic, so now I have a lifetime supply of Claritin. Oh no.
All right.
How old's your son again, Drea? He's young, yeah? He's only a little poppet, isn't he? Your little one, Drea, from memory? 5:30 in the morning. Oh, yeah.
No, it's 6:30 in the morning almost.
Here, yeah. What will he take? He's 6. Can he take melatonin? Will that help him go to sleep?
They make baby.
How many bags has this girl got?
It's only 2. It's my purse and then my other bag.
Your handbag.
Hold on. No, God. Okay.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. I'm about done. It's been 8 hours. and
Abby,
15 minutes.
Abby, take your badge off, babe.
It's fine. It's backwards. I put it on backwards. It's all right.
Okay.
Well, I guess as Abigail's going into work, we can go ahead and just say goodnight because I'm tiring down. I'm winding down.
Same. I'm getting a little tired.
It's the sunset, or sun rising, as you.
Yeah, I know. It will be here soon.
I wish you could see. Can you see my Crocs?
Yeah, I can. They're pink. They're cute.
They match your top.
Yeah,
Crocs. Yeah.
they do
I'm
match.
stopped in the middle of the road to show you my Crocs socks.
Oh, guys, thanks so much for coming and hanging out last night and into the wee hours of this morning.
Maybe
so
I'll take off for Friday so we can live the whole time together.
Huh?
Oh,
Maybe next year I'll take off on Friday so we can stay live the whole time together.
Oh, God.
They're doing construction.
That would be really good. What, Grace?
no, I was just going to say, are you going live tomorrow, babe?
Yeah, I'm going
Or
today.
tonight?
Yeah.
I
All right.
may not be able to make it, but I'll try and pop in and say hello.
All right. I have to go now.
All right, honey.
All right.
Good night.
All
Love you.
right.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Potato mash with oregano says, fun hanging out. Oregano.
Oregano. It's oregano.
Mm.
It's oregano. Okay.
Glad you
Good night.
Andrea and say howdy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I hope the little one gets to sleep soon.
Yeah, me too. Dale was watching something on. Well, he's left his TV on in the bedroom. So he turns the alarm clock off, but his TV is still on. Sounds like he's watching some anime show. He watches anime all the time. Cracks me up.
I did not pick that for him.
Oh, he's a big anime person. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's so cute.
I hate anime.
A big butch man like that and he watches anime. That is so super cute. I'm out of my mind.
It's really weird. He loves anime.
I love him even more. Oh, yeah.
Cracks me up. It cracks me up. All right. Well, Grace, thanks for coming, honey. I'm glad that you could come hang out with us this evening, last night,
Thanks for having me.
and this morning.
I'm going to head off to sleep too. Don't worry.
I'm tired. So, all right. Thanks, everybody. We have 10 people left in the chat. I hope everybody got what they wanted from Diamond Art Club. I'm glad I got what I got this time around. So,
yeah.
But I love y'all. Thanks. Thanks for the super chat and everything, baby cakes. I appreciate you. And the other people that super chatted, Grace. Thanks. So, good night, guys.
One more time for the road. What is it?
Good night.
Good night, sweetheart. It's time to. I'm on the couch. I can't move.
Good night, sweetheart. Well,
It's time to go. Bottle.
Bottom. You're
Bottom.
so. Oh, well. All right. I'll talk to you all later.
Bye, everyone. Good night, sweetheart. Go to sleep, though. You go to sleep. Don't make me get angry at you now.
No, I just got my elbow stuck in my sticky on my canvas. All right. I love y'all. Bye.
Bye.